Why are we going live so early, Tim?
Because the new video is dropped and the competition is being held hostage. So we have to get ahead of the curve. Let's fucking go.
I think you're starting the show early because it takes about 3 hours to get through every 5-minute video.
Listen,
More importantly, though,
you know
on
what
a scale
else?
of 1 to 10, how's my audio? That's
I always go late.
3.
So this is a way for me.
3.
It's a 4.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, sometimes I come on late, but today I'm early. I'm early because it is crazy. The wristwatch world has lost.
Does Diego know we're live?
I don't think he knows.
Jeez.
Guys,
background noise. Diego.
We are live. If you're just joining us, guys, if you're just joining us, just a quick recap. Last night, the timepiece gentleman Anthony Farah has dropped a video where he revealed, or he confessed, that he has lost $5 million. In, I guess, well, he's in debt. He's in debt. He doesn't have the money. It's not. There's a lot of speculation going on. Okay, and then ever since this video has dropped, we had Roman Sheriff, Paul Thorpe, and Nico Leonard all make their statements. So
fascinating.
I know. I want to know, where's this gonna go. Listen, I watched kind of snippets of each of those 3 individuals who were very, very close to Anthony. They're gonna try to distance themselves from him now, but the fact is, these individuals were instrumental in the rise and the eventual downfall of the timepiece gentleman. Personally, as an independent observer, I feel terrible. I'm disgusted at just the whole situation, just the way people are, and the way they treat each other. It's very sad. It's very sad, OC.
It's sad, but let's not use that empathy as an excuse for what this guy did. At the end of the day, if this guy gambled away money that didn't belong to him, he needs to be held accountable. And it's okay to feel bad about
the punishment. I believe that the punishment should fit the crime. Okay, we have Nico Leonard basically saying that Anthony Farah should be raped in the jail.
Well, I haven't heard that.
Yeah, like that's how is that upon? Yeah, no, he was on the live stream suggesting that. He was saying he should go to the jail. He has to check himself in the jail cell and then get ready for the soap treatment. Like, dude, what the fuck? Like, that's not normal. Like, I think people say like the most insane things online.
That's something that you would expect from the hate-filled trolls, not from a YouTube personality and a dealer.
Yeah, well, I think he's got issues of their own. We're gonna be doing this whole thing about when Nico goes broke, because that channel is not going farther than Anthony. Okay, I'll tell you that. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I see the same type of energy coming from both of these guys. But guys, this was just dropped a couple of minutes ago. If you're ready to watch OC, have you watched this?
I have watched it. I'm ready to watch it again. If you can go back to the previous video real quick, because that image of him, is an image of a completely. But he also looks a little. I mean, he looks drunk here, but that's just a poor timing of the
drinking
screenshot.
Just to calm your nerves.
Alcohol is a downer. Cocaine is an upper.
Yeah,
that's what we're seeing.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
We don't know, but he did mention in one of the taped conversations that he, drinks, and we know, he had problem with drinking forever. And drinking is it's cool. It allows you to escape the reality, but then you go in this completely fantasy world and then you do shit in this fantasy world. You come back and then you have to pay the consequences, and it's really it's fucked up, guys. Alcohol never leads to anything good. If it's like if you take it overboard, you got a moderation. 2 drinks maximum. We'll see. New rule for everyone.
Yeah, I do too. Two maximum. Correct. By the way, just and this video, I think I'm going to be straight up. Upon reflection, I think he's attempting to manipulate the audience by projecting an empathetic image. Yeah, I made mistakes. I have this
Mhm.
problem. I have this addiction. It's all he's saying all the right things that you
Mhm.
want to hear to generate sympathy.
Yes.
But I think it's contrived. I think it is. I think he's being manipulative here. He knows what he's doing. It's part of a process to
Yeah.
win back the audience. And so, for that reason, although whatever you have to separate what he's saying, the content of what he's saying, from
Mhm.
what he did and what he's trying to achieve. And I think ultimately, this guy is. I mean, he lost $5 million of people's money, and he
Yeah.
did that systematically over a long period of time. The fact that he may look like he's down on his luck here, I think I think it's an overt attempt to manipulate the imagery and generate sympathy.
I feel like yesterday's video was exactly as you said. He didn't get the response he wanted, so he flipped 180 degrees and made today's video, which is the
I don't know
exact
what today's
opposite.
video is.
It's
No,
it's
is
the
it exactly?
exact opposite of this. It's like,
Well,
oh, that didn't
don't
work.
spoil it. Don't spoil it for us, Diego.
That
Jeez.
didn't work. Guess what?
Well,
It was crazy.
it could also be. Remember, he's human, right? He is human, and he is cornered. He's gonna try every situation to get out of this with, with as little damage to himself as possible, and maybe even as little damage to other people as possible. He's really screwed over here, and if he was drinking, we didn't help last night, right? Yeah, I was on his side. I really feel like, I got messages, people on Instagram messaging me like, Tim, you're fucking trolling us, right? Because you were so, trying to, I don't know, be more fair than Anthony probably deserves. But I like to err on the side of caution, because I know how easy it is to get all wrapped up in the vortex of hate. It's so easy, and I have responsibility to just like, hey guys, let's just be cool. Let's observe this and try to actually understand, rather than
You tried to
uh
connect. You tried to connect with Anthony on a human level,
yeah,
and
I tried
also
to.
so you're a social media personality yourself, and you
Yeah,
understand the pressures that go
right.
along with that. You're not quite in the same league as Anthony, but still, you know what it's like to have haters. You
Oh,
know what
I
it's like
I
to
think
have.
I
Yeah,
dodged the bullet by not by going through the slow process, right? My channel has grown very slowly, so I was able to, there's things that come out about me, but my life is very boring, unfortunately. I have just been playing a lot of video games between like the ages of 12 and 24, so
you're pretty
there's
much an
not
open
much.
book, anyways. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're an open book.
exactly. And also, I'm an open book. So if you want to know anything about me, it's just I'm free to share. I'm free to share
Tim,
because
do you? I totally understand your side yesterday, and I get what you were
Mhm.
doing. You're an empathetic person. Do you think, though, that with the admission of guilt and knowing how serious it is, that he has a right to try to make it right, or
I don't.
what are
He
your
doesn't have a right.
thoughts?
He doesn't have a right for anything. I mean, he can only try and say the things and then do the things that people believe. But like, believe it or not, I do think that he has been fairly successful at convincing enough of the audience that he's trying his best. He's trying to get out of this, and
Yeah,
he's been pretty successful at it until now. And now it's like the end. I mean, there's really, if he doesn't succeed this time,
I guess
wow,
let me rephrase
yeah,
that. I mean, we've ran the numbers.
yeah,
Has he lost the trust and honestly the right to receive people's watches and sell them, and or source watches and sell them? I mean, yesterday we came up to the conclusion that potentially the guy that was on the phone with Paul Thorpe may be in
yeah,
possession of a stolen watch.
yeah.
So I
Well,
like,
look, there's 8 billion people on this planet. He has probably came in contact with very small number. He's not. He's still alive. He's still breathing. there's still way out of this, right? Like as long as you are alive, as long as you can collect yourself and wake up and do something, and keep trudging on and pushing forward, then he's not
Right.
out. He's not out.
Listen, no one is he's not entitled to he's not entitled to our sympathy. And we're not obligated to accept any of his apologies. And I'm not giving him any money and I'm not giving him any watches. And I certainly wouldn't encourage anybody else to give him your money or your watches. That being said, there might be other people out there
Yes.
that feel comfortable in a sense of trying to help him. They
Yeah.
may say, listen, I will help you by giving you money or watches. I think personally that's a mistake, but I can't control everybody out there.
Right.
I'm sure there are some people out there who may want to go down that course of action. I don't agree with
There's
that.
people with more means and with like, for example, I don't even have anything to give. I have a few watches that I need to sell, but like I'm working on a different project and I have to sell them in a different manner. So I mean, it's just I
Yeah.
think
It just, but it also raises an interesting moral argument. If
yeah.
you want to try and, I mean, no one wants to try and help him resurrect himself. But I
I
think
can't.
that,
My platform is too small. Nobody listens to me.
right. But I think there are some people out there who are thinking, wow, how can I help the people who he's affected? How can I help
Right.
if he owes 3 million
Yes.
in watches to people? How can I help them? And I think in that spirit, they may
Ah.
inadvertently decide to help him. What he's trying to do is he's trying to tie himself to the victims and say, hey, help me so I can help the victims.
Yeah,
Right.
well,
But he's the
that's a
one,
very
he's the
interesting
one,
angle.
but he's the one who created the image. He's the one who created the victims. Right. So he's a very clever, manipulative guy.
Guys,
And he
don't.
is,
Yeah, if I go down, OC, listen, I know I did wrong, but
I'll tell
back
you what,
off.
fuckers.
Because
If this
if I
channel is
go
going down, I'm taking everyone involved with me.
hey,
if I go
including
down,
my 30%.
OC, if I go down, OC, think of all the people that won't be helped.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
And
So
that is
Well,
disgusting.
he's not lying. He's telling the truth.
Yeah,
He's not lying, but
disgusting.
it's part of, it's right out of the scammer's playbook. Almost everything he did, almost everything Wizard did. Sorry about that slip of the tongue there. Everything Wizard did is right out of the scammer's playbook.
Yeah.
And hey, the Wizard has always been name dropping Roman. And by the way, when the whole Wizard thing broke, I've contacted Anthony and I told him about the Wizard. I laid it all out for him, and he's like, he actually said, "Okay, tell me." Like he doesn't like me. He doesn't trust me. He's completely. I don't think he has friends right now. It's probably he's not in a good space.
I'm imagining Anthony listening to you say, "Yeah, this Wizard guy, $400,000. Can you believe it?"
That's nothing. That's
Anthony's like, "Yeah, that's
drop in the bucket.
That's not good, man."
Dubs and Dials, thank you so much for being member for 6 months. For fuck's sake, Timmy. Bigger news is Tickers is back. I think you meant to say in the smaller news, Tickers is back.
That's a small story.
Those are small
They had
news.
18 viewers.
Jeez, what's wrong with us?
Rohit, we're fucked up people here.
God.
We can't be helped. We're like Anthony, maybe worse.
We like to poke fun. We like to have a joke once in a while. It doesn't make us evil, does it, Tim? Maybe
it's
I am.
irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant. We're doing
By the way,
commentary.
Anthony reached out to me and he said, "Listen, for the next video, what should I change?" And I said, "Listen, that the paper towel the empty paper towel dispenser, fucking brilliant. I love
What
that.
does it say about people that they were so fucking focused on the paper towel dispenser?
It was genius. It was genius.
There's some fuckers in the chat. I'm looking at you at the chat at you fuckers over there.
It's a metaphor.
I see you guys.
They're a metaphor.
So preoccupied.
No, Tim. It's perfect. It's a metaphor that he needs help cleaning up this mess. And he doesn't have the tools.
Exactly. He doesn't have the tools to clean up the mess. Get it? It's symbolic.
Oh,
so for the next one,
Easter
actually, he reached out to me. He didn't read my response in time, but I was going to say, listen, for the next video, put a couple of empty pizza boxes behind you and a couple of empty cans of Diet Coke. So it's like, listen,
No.
guys, guys, I'm alone. I'm desperate, and and I'm turning over a new leaf, and I'm getting sober. So that's that was the goal. Like just put the empty pizza boxes there. Like, listen, guys, I've hit rock bottom. I don't know what to do. I'm just all by myself eating pizza.
Wow.
He didn't get the
Okay.
message.
Holy shit. Well, did he do it? Did
No,
he?
no, he didn't.
He didn't do it. He didn't listen to it.
I didn't see the double blue check marks.
Okay. Oh. Well, it's too bad. It's too bad. You're just trying to help him
I was
out.
trying to help with his image
Unironically.
rehabilitation. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, the empty paper towel holder that will go down. It's going to be a meme. It's going to be a meme, Tim.
it's that's cruel, don't you think so? Like, is there going to be a empty paper towel roll in the chat, like a troll account or something? It's really not good.
I don't want to
Really
be cynical, but the way that first video came out with the disheveled tank top and he wasn't shaved, any dark circles on it. It was all an image. It was all a manipulative attempt to generate sympathy. And apparently in this video, he looks a little bit different already. So I don't know what he's going to say, but let's find out.
Let's hope for the best, right?
Cross your fingers, everybody. Hope for the best.
Okay.
Can you turn on closed captioning too?
Luchabetic Mark, thank you so much for a $5 super chat. The robbers cleaned me out of watches, Diet Coke, and paper towels.
Exactly.
Thank you. Okay, let's watch it together. I don't know what he's gonna say. It's this first time watching.
All right, guys.
Closed captioning, please.
Is going to be a follow.
Oh yeah, closed captions. Okay.
Thank you.
Follow up from yesterday's video. Now, the version that you saw of me yesterday was a version that was broken. I was at, I was on my last end. I was defeated. I was in what I honestly like to think I was at a rock bottom. A lot of stuff coming up, a lot of stress, and the stuff I admitted yesterday and I talked about was the hardest thing I've ever put on video. And, I put that out there and I meant every word of what I said when I said I was going to try to fix this. Now, today's video is going to be a little bit different. Today's video is a different version of me. The version in this video is the version that's going to get.
Oh,
okay. He's already starting off on a very bad foot.
Yo,
because he's basically admitting that, listen, the image that I wanted to project yesterday was this. And today I'm consciously going to project a different image for you. That's what I'm reading into it.
Yeah, maybe you're reading too much into it. Maybe he
I do,
means
but
like this is new self. He's trying to change. He's trying to become a new person. Can people change? Can zebras change their spots?
Not in a day.
Not in a day. Well, on a day like that, on the day that you admit you owe somebody $5 million.
I read it. Yeah, I read it at the very cynical way. The version you're going to see of me today is a version of X.
Daniel Katz, thank you so much for $2.79. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, look, you guys are cynical. I don't see anything wrong with this. I find myself struggling with myself. Trying to kick myself in the head. Like, Tim, come on, concentrate. You gotta work. You gotta get this thing done. You gotta manage your time better. It's hard.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm going to react to my feelings, my tone, the tone of what he's saying in real time.
Yeah, I'm not telling you how to react. You react how you fucking feel in your heart.
He used the word. He used the word version 3
Yeah.
times already. Like I'm going to use see, he's already got 2 in this sentence. He's got version 2 times.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to show you a version of me doing something. Okay, that's not the right phrasing.
But also, I agree with the honorable OC. I'll add to that I'm struggling whether this is Meisner method or Sanford or Lee Strasberg method.
Okay.
That's what I'm struggling.
You're saying he's acting. Okay. All right. Sorry for interrupting.
Wow.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, I mean, listen. Let's keep going.
Get me out of this mess. It's the version that gets me out of everything. Whenever I fuck up, and I make a mistake, there is a side of me that knows what I have to do to fix it.
You think he's like
And
bipolar or something? Maybe it's deeper than that. Maybe he does have like split personality.
Tim, this is a lot like you. And you and I
What?
have
No,
had private.
I mean,
No. You and I
come
have
on.
had private conversations, and you've said, "Listen, when my back is against the wall, I perform better." Right?
Yeah.
True.
It's
Right?
true.
Like,
I do. I
was my
don't like to, because when you're safe, then there's really no point of living. But when it's all odds against you, that's what gives you the motivation to
right.
keep pushing. Oh, shout out to the empty paper towel holder. Did you like my role as a new
This is
extra in TPG video? Yeah, I
news.
did. I did.
Yeah.
Pretty cool cameo.
New
What was
social
this
media
time? People are gonna
superstar.
complain about, what is this? He looks like he's in the wizard's office. Just the wizard on the side.
This is intentional too. This is, look, bare bones, guys. I don't have a $10,000 painting behind me. I don't have a $15,000 clock over here. I
Mm.
don't have all these fancy accoutrements
Couture-
around. Accoutrement, right? I'm wearing a t-shirt, my stupid hat, and it looks like I'm in like Wizard's basement.
Anyways, I don't like what he's opening up with here. Period.
does everything I can. There's a drive, there's a determination. When I said I'm going to face the music, I mean that. No matter what comes of this, I'm willing to accept it. I've already mentally prepared myself for that. But that's not what I'm focused on right now. I cannot change the past. It's out there. Everybody knows. Everybody's talking about it. Dwelling on it is not going to change it.
Right. So there you go. That's the most important fact here. Something that I
Well,
think many people should take. Just remember when they come across when they fuck up. But
well,
yeah,
he's saying things that very few people would disagree with. Hey,
yeah,
what happened is in the past. Don't dwell on the past. Don't dwell on negativity. Move forward. Aim to
yeah.
the future. These are all inspirational things that it's hard. No one's going to say,
Well,
"Oh, no, dwell."
he's probably taking this stuff from Grant Cardone or
Exactly.
one of these
I mean,
gurus.
who's gonna say, "Oh, Anthony, you should dwell on the past. Be negative." It's like, of course, it's fucking common sense.
Yeah,
Not going to
bingo.
get
Yeah,
people paid back. It's not going to make anybody's situation any better. It's not going to fix mine. I know it's going to get worse for me before it gets better, but it can't start getting better until I start. So that's what this video is about today. This video is to
that's
tell you
good.
guys that like I mentioned, I'm not running from my mistakes. I've openly admitted everything. I've put it on public forums. I've not deleted any social media.
which is really dumb, because this is like, one of the things that I like to watch just for fun is those JCL videos. JCL videos.
I have no idea what you're talking about. No, what's JCL?
I'll tell you what it is. It's
Do
it's
I
like
want to know?
yeah, you do.
Okay.
It's like this crime guys. It's basically like interrogation videos.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, dude, I've been watching those where they interrogate the suspects.
Yeah.
Dude, those are amazing. I'll tell you
Exactly.
real quick before you hit
Yeah.
play again. I think Anthony is just grasping at straws, and he attempts the letter. It didn't work. He attempts the phone calls. They didn't work. He does the sympathy video yesterday. It didn't work. Didn't get the results he wanted. Now we're watching his fourth attempt. That's all
Well,
it
it's not
is.
that.
Well,
It's not that.
I think he said he's going to be making one of these videos a day to show that he's not running away.
Yeah. It's not that it didn't work. It's part of a coordinated campaign of, I do this, then this, then this. You're building layer upon layer upon layer. You want to hit all of the things, the contrition, the empathy, the apology, and then you build upon it. So he's doing everything. You start with a small circle of people and tell them, and it leaks. Okay, then you do a broader circle, and then you finally go public. So this is all part of a coordinated effort.
It's an act though, because he has to know the things he's done required a jail sentence, right? He's a delusional fantasist. If he truly believes everything he's saying, he's not as smart as we give him credit for.
I don't think he believes that jail solves anything, because he was in jail and then he
Of
came
course,
out.
of course, he doesn't believe that solves anything. But like he's this video, I mean, you'll see it's not even in the picture for him.
Right.
Mm.
And his job is time and time again to convince people that him going to jail doesn't help anybody. Right. And
Yeah.
so how can I make it right if I'm in jail?
Exactly. Then everybody's screwed. So he does have a little bit of point there. I mean, it's in his own best interest, right?
So he's,
Yeah.
so he's trying to convince the people who may be affected. By the way, don't pursue that course of action. I'm here. I'm fighting for you. I'm
Well,
here
of
to fight
course.
to get your money back.
Of course.
It's
Of
like telling the
course.
judge, I'm guilty, but if you put me in jail, I won't tell you where I hid the bodies, and the families will never have closure.
Well, come on. Nobody died. Come on. Just relax.
Tim, it's
Hi,
an
guys.
analogy.
Just it's a little bit. I'm not a
Guys,
fan of those kind of analogies.
I think to the end, this guy is still trying to schmoze people. He's still trying to con people to the death. Instead of putting out these shitty bullshit videos trying to con people, he should get to basics and start selling assets. Whatever assets
Well-
he's got, and pay the small guys first back. Hold the dealers. The dealers are
Yeah.
making money out of him. They can wait. Pay the innocent small people back. And stop
Whoa,
putting
he
out
did a
these
deal with
shitty videos.
tickers? He did a deal
What?
with tickers?
No, I don't think so. Oh,
He
small
said the
deal?
small guy. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, if Tickers needs a sponsor, you know, maybe TPG could be the answer here.
I mean, in reality, how's he ever going to pay $5 million back? How is he going to do it? The
It's-
answer is never.
Yeah.
It's all a time bomb until he goes to prison.
Maybe
all a
he has
time bomb. He's
convinced
conning
himself
his mind.
somehow that he can.
He's conning his mind. He's probably done some drugs and got high, got confident, and made this stupid video. At the end of the day, how can he make a video every day? He's going to make a few, then he's going to get upset. He's going to go on a slalom down, and he's not going to make anything. It's just an insult. Insult to
not-
everybody's intelligence.
It's not probable, but it's not
Hmm.
impossible. Listen, I've been hearing, Tim, that behind the scenes, all the pressure that we applied on the Wizard has
Yeah.
actually been working lately. That he's
Oh.
actually been accelerating some of. So, he's skipping some payments, but at least he's making payments. So
Oh
the
shit!
difference- so-
The Wizard has
so-
been chipping. Who's got paid? Who got
he's been
paid?
chip-
Someone got paid.
People are
don't
getting
have to-
paid. They're getting.
You
They're
don't have
getting
to tell
paid
me
small amounts.
who.
Yeah, but the
Just
point
the
point
amount.
is that the campaign that we launched to bring this to
Hmm.
expose him and bring it
Yeah.
to the public eye and apply intense public pressure has been working,
Yeah.
and he feels more pressure now to pay people back and to keep to his timelines. And
Oh,
does
that's
he-
great. That's great.
So I
Because
think
yesterday I was doubting myself whether I went on the Wizard too hard.
it's something to think about, right? Right
Yeah.
now, are we going too hard on Anthony? I don't think so, because
Well, I'm not
It's-
going hard on Anthony.
it's
I'm,
e- it's
I'm
e-
trying
it's-
to be
it's
as
easy for us
open-minded
to
as
say.
possible.
It's easy for us to say if we're not owed money. Go
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
I don't care if this guy's out of business. He can rot in jail for all I care.
Yeah.
It's easy for us
But
to.
it's also like we have to understand, like, take into account, like, a lot of people, they attack him and they think this is not genuine. But think about it, how would you feel if you owed $5 million? You wouldn't want people with pitchforks and trying to crucify you,
Right.
would you?
So far, the first thing that he said, like, there was a version of myself I presented yesterday. Now I'm going to present a different version today. That didn't rub me the right way. The second part of what he said, like, hey, I'm here I want to try and make it right. Okay, that's okay, but I still think it's an act.
Fair enough. Everybody is entitled to their opinion, guys. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, and I want to hear
type
your
opinions
opinion in the chat.
Yeah, in the chat,
Yeah.
we want your real-time feedback.
Unfiltered opinion, guys. Green Ale says, "Did I miss an episode? How did he go from 2 to 5? 2 is supposedly in basically
Consignment.
lost inventory and consigned pieces that he sold, probably to pay off some type of debt, and then 3 million is owed to 2 investors. I don't know if that 2 million, if that actually, I don't think that's how investment works, because technically speaking, he might not be liable for the 3 million. If you think about it, right? Because if these people purposely invested their money into his business and the business goes down, I don't think, because then the value of their share in the company goes down to 0. It's not like they're owed, he
Yeah.
doesn't
I
technically
think
so
I think one of them is structured as a loan. So in that case, it's
okay.
yeah.
Right.
So
Right.
so
So
he owes the money. Yeah.
okay. So yeah, that's different. That's different.
And one of them,
we don't know.
so,
We don't know.
so he said, yeah, we don't know for sure, but he said one of them, I think, is a loan, and the other one is he stopped short of saying who it was or what kind of person it was, but I think it's another dealer. So we don't want to speculate on who that is, but
Right.
obviously, how many big dealers are there out there to whom he might owe $1 million?
Well, yeah, there's a few there's a few dealers out there. Some of them were on video a couple days ago. So, but yeah, there you go. That's Grinnell. Eric the Hollander, €6. TPG shows no emotion whatsoever. If he really was feeling sorry, he would have showed real emotions. The different people show emotions differently, so it's
Yeah.
very tough for me. Maybe he's trying to psych himself up. You have to realize he's probably. I mean, he's under such enormous amount of pressure. $5 million weighing on your mind. He's probably trying to compensate for it by psyching himself up. So he's trying to overcompensate in this one, I believe. Let's one more from Luchabetic Mark. $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Maybe his legal team has put him up to making the confessional videos as a rib since they can't get paid. Oh damn. Like a revenge? They're trying to get their revenge on him? I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Is it rube? I'm not sure what he's trying to say with the rib.
What if
No, ordinarily you'd believe him and give him a chance, give him a break, and say, "Yeah, I hope everybody gets paid." But if you look at his character and how he spent that money and his flagrant use for loans that he had and expensive this, expensive that, and the other day in the message say, "I hadn't drunk, I hadn't done any drugs." That's it for me. You're an unstable character, and you will say anything. And for me, I judge him on his previous experiences and what he's done in his business. I just think the guy's worse than any terrorist in a business. He's a nutter, and at the end of the day, he does whatever he feels in his mind is okay and legal, and that's why he's in this situation. If it was his first situation where he had a problem, you'd say, "I hope the guy comes right. I wish him the best." But he's absolutely in another world. He's delusional. Delusional.
Yeah, he definitely
It
is.
doesn't take a miracle, and it doesn't take a scientist and someone that works at NASA to look at what he's done. There's no moving forward to him. He should not be in business. The guy should be away from a phone, away from a laptop. He's a dangerous person because he's
Yeah,
promising stuff he can't deliver. I hope he gets it right. Don't get me wrong. I hope he comes right and pays those people money. History says differently, though.
I understand that point of view. Not to, I'm going to play devil's advocate just a little bit. I'm not taking Anthony's side, but if he listened to his critics and he listened to his detractors every time he tried something, he would have never been an entrepreneur because he's made mistake after mistake after mistake and come back. He's had, Marco got robbed from $1 million worth of watches. He did a social media blackout. He did even stupid stuff. Like, for example, he took the Audi out one day. This was early in his career, and he went into a parking lot and he did donuts with it, right? And he filmed it. It's like, yeah, cool. Like I've got the Audi. I'm doing donuts. The insurance company saw the video and canceled
Oh,
his insurance policy, right? So
oh
he does
no.
impulsive stuff, but then
Yeah,
he comes back from it. He comes back. So
that's why
if
he felt invincible.
I
He
don't.
just
he
he
I don't.
just
thinks
had the
in his
luck to always
mind, he
be able.
probably thinks he can come back from this too.
Oh shit.
That's the
Oh
problem.
no.
What damage, what collateral damage will come from him thinking in his mind that he can come back from this? I wish the guy all the best. I don't know the guy, I haven't got anything against the guy. I hope he can come back, but I really come back to basics. Where are you going to make money? How are you going to get products? Who's going to give you watches to sell? And how can you make 5 million in a relatively small time, even 2 years, in this market now, in a market that keeps going down, down, and down? and people don't trust him. It's impossible in my eyes. I hope he does. As I said, I got nothing against the guy, but his history proves everything. Judge people by their history, and unfortunately, everything he says.
You make an interesting moral point. If he is successful and pays everybody back, in the long run, will that be bad because it enables him to think, listen, I can do anything and get away with it? And do you want that kind of guy? Do you want him to be able to come back from it?
Unfortunately, yes to the first question.
Bright Blue, what do you think?
It's a disaster. It's a disaster. And I mean, any shred of
Your microphone's a disaster. You need to reboot.
No, I rebooted it. It's good. It's
Okay,
good. He's
okay.
good.
is it okay now? Is that a little better?
It's slightly better.
Worse.
Let me get a good mic. I'll come back.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
What if
Mhm.
That guy the positive thinking gurus like Corleone?
Yeah.
It's Grant Corleone. Grant Corleone.
Thank
I
you.
gotta give it to you guys. This could all be an elaborate ruse. This could be the reboot. We could be watching the reboot. He might not be even owing anyone $5 million. Do you guys think about that?
Let me finish my train of thought.
Yeah.
What if you know what I'm going to say, that he is going to invest in being the savior of
He's the poster boy for Grant Cardone's Resurrection Academy.
Right. And
look,
God.
if Grant Cardone can take this guy who owed $5 million and turn him back around, Grant Corleone can do everything.
Right. That's the whole point.
Oh shit, guys, we just ruined his strategy. Come on, stop it.
Okay.
Can I tell you something, guys? Grant Cardone will drop this guy now because in Scientology, he's a Scientology OT8, which is the highest level. They are high ethics. And Grant Cardone will now want nothing to do with this guy because what he's done is unethical, and he will not be doing stuff with him. Trust me.
But what if Anthony just goes full ethical mode from this point on and proves like everyone wrong? He goes on a streak of next 40 years, or just like honesty.
I just think people that owed money want their money quick, and they're not prepared to wait 2 or 3 years. I think the guy has to come down to basis. And he has to sell assets. If he's got €1 million worth of backup watches that are his own, sell them, pay some money. His cars, he's got to get back to basics. He's got to get back to eating sandwiches like normal people if they have to. He's got to live in a single rented apartment, and then he has to pay people back. Putting out videos every day isn't the solution. Paying people back every day is the solution. Start to make payments. Unfortunately, this
shit.
How is he going to pay people back if he's out of business? That's the moral quandary. Who wants to give him money or give him watches? Why would anybody do that?
You're correct, OC. That's the problem, OC. You're correct, and it's throwing good money after bad. Is the old terminology. I mean, I don't know who's buying it. Sorry.
I'm talking to Tim. So, by the way, Sammy D, £5 super chat. Tim and OC, I'm confused. Where's the outrage and anger for Anthony Farrer? You both went crazy over the Wizard, rightfully so, and for a lot less. Why leeway for Anthony Farrer?
Well, I think I've learned a valuable lesson from the way I went about with the whole Wizard situation. I think. Well, and then look, actually, you know what? Going hard, I didn't know until today whether us hitting the Wizard hard and fast, like just coming out of the blue and just torch him, whether it worked. But you're saying that the Wizard is now making payments.
He is.
So the strategy worked. So I didn't want to go hard on Anthony because I was like, dude, it didn't work for the Wizard, but it is working on the Wizard. So, all right. So, well,
yeah, but you and I aren't going to have any effect on Anthony. We were directly involved more closely with the Wizard because we knew his victims. We were close to that inner circle. But listen, I am outraged and I'm angered over what this guy did. He scammed his employees, he scammed his investors, he scammed his creditors, and he scammed his customers. And so there's no excuse for that.
But we don't know.
Allegedly.
Maybe.
I think he's
according to him
that he did.
According to him. But can he come back and say, what the fuck? It's YouTube. What? Come on, you can't. It's YouTube. You can't listen to YouTube. It's just for entertainment. Relax. Can he do that?
How's my audio now?
Oh, it's
Perfect.
fantastic.
I'm actually using a lav mic now, like a pro.
Nice. All right,
Killer.
Mr. Broadcaster, Bright Blue Comet. What say
I'm
you?
putting you on notice, Tim. I'm putting you on notice.
Put me
right
on
now.
notice.
All right.
Do
If
it.
if you make excuses for him, I'm gonna pummel you a little bit.
I
little bit.
don't mind it. I enjoy pummeling.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm a kind of a freak for pummeling.
It's such a disaster. It's any shred of sympathy that you might have mustered for him with yesterday's video, and it was hard to muster any at all, is completely thrown out the window by today's video.
We haven't watched it yet. Relax, Bright Blue
I wouldn't
Comet.
finish
We're
it
watching
yet.
it with you. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see in the next segment, and then we'll keep going.
You're in show business.
All right,
yeah.
go ahead.
Oshin, by the way, we got Oshin O'Malley joining us in the chat. Oshin, if you want to hop on the stream later on, I'm just going to drop the link right there. You can save it. Wizard making payments. I take that with the smallest pinch of salt I've ever taken in my life. Stop posturing, fellas. Oh shit.
Listen,
Sheen is
for
ready.
Small payments. Yeah.
You know, also this situation is really going to show who is whose friend and who was just a fair weather friend, okay? Because when Anthony was on top, maybe he was still broke, but there were a lot of people who were supporting of him, and now that he is
Timmy.
Yeah.
I consider you my friend. If you go out and steal $5 million from our viewers, you will no longer be my friend.
I would never be able, like, come on.
I know, but he did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He did, didn't he? Maybe. Well, that's what he says, but we don't. If we believe him, right? So, Bright Blue, for us to actually, it's not like he was in the court and there were court filings and the documents came out like facts straight from the books, right?
People tend not to confess to crimes that they have not committed. People plead innocent to crimes they've committed.
I'm not even sure this is admissible in court.
Tim, we have if we can't, we're not going to be able to have an intelligent debate if you can't at least admit to some assumptions, and the assumptions are this guy has confessed to losing $5 million of people's money. So let's start off with that. Okay, he's lost the money. You could say he lost it gambling or drinking or he stole it or whatever, but whatever the case may be, $5 million of people's money is gone. Let's start off with that assumption and let's go from there.
And it's gone, and he confessed yesterday where it went. He listed the expenditures that $5 million went towards.
Oh, okay. So here we go. Let's see what he said.
Having the time of his life.
Yeah. So here we go. He says public forums have not deleted any social media. Okay.
I'm not hiding. We've seen this, guys. Any of you dealers out there that are watching this, count how many times you've seen in the industry when someone gets in my situation and they disappear. They go ghost.
Like the Wizard.
He did that. Well, yeah, the Wizard. The Wizard.
He learned from the Wizard.
To me. What he's basically saying is, hey, you guys aren't giving me credit. You viewers are not giving me credit right now for the fact that I'm still here making videos.
That's right.
So
That's right.
all
Respect.
you haters.
Respect.
I made a video.
Yeah, he made a video. He's not running away. He's not hiding like the Wizard.
The irony is that 4 days ago, he made a big hoopla about how he's getting rid of, he's leaving Instagram and YouTube. And now 4 days later, he's back. But he wants to take credit for doing videos. But 4 days ago, he was saying, I'm not going to do videos. Which one is it?
He picked the worst time to quit social media because now he's like, oh, actually, I have to do it. I have to.
I want credit for doing videos. By the way, 4 days ago, I said, I'm never going to make a video again.
By the way, I made a poll, guys. Who do you think is more screwed up? Anthony or TPG or Stefano the Wizard? Who's more screwed up? Because, man, it's close. Because, like, 5 million versus 400,000, right? But you have to add, what, like 100 years of experience on top for the
Let's
Wizard.
also
What is he,
be
like
smart. Let's also
150
be
years
smart.
old?
Let's
Huh?
be smart. If Wizard confessed to 400,000, if TPG confessed to 5 million,
Yeah.
those are floors. I would bet anything that it's double what they've confessed to.
Wow. Do you think also can human actually confess to something like this, or would it be too painful? Like let's say Bright Blue, you're a nice guy. You're a straight shooter.
I'm not.
Let's say,
I can go either way.
okay, so if you owed $5 million, would you be able to come out on social media and like admit that you owe 5 million, or do you think something inside you would prevent you from saying 5 and would tell you to say 2?
Well, let's draw a distinction here.
Mm.
The question is, if I stole $5
Mm-hmm.
million,
Yeah.
okay, and that is something that is just so outside the realm of anything I would ever contemplate that I can't even engage in the exercise. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
This is not like, hey, let's look at the situation he's in. What would you do if you were 5 million in the hole? No, he stole $5 million. Yeah, he's in a mess and it's not solvable. That's what happens when you commit these crimes.
That's the question. Is the question, does everybody agree that it's not solvable though? I think that's the crux of the issue.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be the next poll that we're gonna put up. Just
I mean, what you're
put
really
a pin on that.
asking, OC, what you're really asking is, can he get his hands on $5 million without committing any more crimes?
Is there a way to help without the money going through him? Is there a way to make things better without having him rise like a phoenix?
A documentary about him by big investors.
And I think that's the issue. People want to help, but they don't want to help him. They want to help the people who are affected. And so that's the how is that going to happen?
People don't want to help that much. I mean, like, there's people want to help, but not if it costs them anything. No one's
cares, in other words,
out of this.
Okay. No one's going to help him. Okay. That's your position. It's basically, listen, it's too far gone. He lost the money. The people who lost the money, not fuck them, but basically, listen, you're out of your money. It's better for the industry. It's better for the community. It's better for everyone if this guy just is shut down and is never to be seen again, or he rots in jail.
What if OC? What if I lost $50,000?
What if he stole 50,000
from me? You stole it from me, or
no? Let's say lost
from the viewers.
Just bad purchases for the channel and stuff. Yeah, of viewers' money. Yeah, of your guys' super chats. My money is not really my money. My money is your money. But what if I lost like $20,000, or let's just say 50,000? You think the viewers would turn on me, or do you think someone would rescue me?
I would rescue you, but I would own 75% of Tim Wright LLC.
Oh,
we would outlaw.
Let's
we would
go.
We would get rid of the $2 super chats. It would be $5 minimum. Things would run different.
They're not even worth.
That's right.
They're not even worth the keyboard strokes that they're made of.
I'm appointing Bright Blue Comet as CEO of Tim Wright LLC.
I'll whip this business into shape.
Gatsby, thank you so much for $10 super chat. Tim, please wake up! Wake up, Tim! I don't know what's wrong with me, Gatsby. It's eating me on the inside. I can't help myself. This guy didn't make mistakes. He willfully chose to steal other people's money every day of his life for the past 2 years.
You know what's so wild too is like, and believe me, I'm not making any excuses for Wizards, so please don't take it that way. But like when we were contemplating, like, where the hell did that money go? And people were just speculating, does his son have it? Did he gamble it away? People were contemplating, was it like medical bills? Anthony has explained where that money went.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Gambling, cars, other, I mean, he
expenses,
other things.
His lifestyle. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Which includes expensive expenses, flights, hospitality, hookers, coke, gambling. So at least, I mean, Bright Blue Comet, you're right. At least
those are all very important basic essentials.
At least we have
Gray Market dealer.
A sense of knowing where the money went. In the Wizards case, we don't know for sure what happened to it.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably same thing. Stephen L. Thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. Unbelievably, it's still not clear whether Anthony has committed a civil or criminal offense. Oh, I think it's a crime against humanity.
I think people are getting a little bit too hung up on the semantics of whether it's civil or criminal, or whether it's a mistake. Like Anthony's going to call it a mistake because that frames it in the most positive light for him. But
Yeah.
like Bright Blue and you just said, blowing millions of dollars on coke and hookers and gambling isn't a mistake. That's misappropriation of the funds of the company.
And you know what? Not only
right?
is it misappropriation of funds, but it was
It's called,
done
you know
over
what?
a-
Like, OC,
hold
you're
on,
such
hold
a
on, one
boring
quick second.
person, dude. It's
Not
called
only
living
was-
a little.
Not only was it a misappropriation of funds, yeah, those are the staples. Not only was it a misappropriation of funds, but this was a crime that he committed over and over and over again, day in, day out. This wasn't even like lapse of judgment one time. Every day he spent money that wasn't his, knowing that he was going to screw over consigners.
But no, but he
Disgusting.
but he said he
Disgusting.
was thinking that he'll get out of it. Maybe next week, market is gonna turn
A
around.
good way to get out of it is to stop immediately spending other people's
Stop
money.
bleeding. Stop
Yeah.
bleeding cash. You cut
Stop,
like unnecessary
stop when you're
expenses.
when you're 1 million in the hole, not 5
Yeah.
million in the hole.
Correct.
I have no, like, I cut all of my expenses. Netflix, $10 a month. Fuck it. I don't even watch it. Why am I paying
Well,
for it?
you're not even awake, so who would?
I'm not even
not-
awake.
you don't have time.
Exactly. Yeah, I am. Jonathan Pitcher, $20 super chat. Thank you, Jonathan. Tim, please wake up. He's not a victim. Period. No excuses should be offered for him. Period.
No one is saying
Wow.
that. No one is saying that he is a victim. No one is making
Yeah.
excuses for him. We're
I don't know. I don't know.
Tim is simply saying.
You do know. You do know. You do know.
I don't. I want to find out.
OC's trying to help you. Let OC help you.
Yeah.
I think Tim is simply saying that. Listen, he had his demons, and if he's rid himself of the demons, that's a good thing. But we don't know if he has or not, and that doesn't excuse what he did. But Tim maybe is expressing a little bit of sympathy that, hey, he had his problems, and he'd like it if maybe the guy didn't have his problems anymore. Is that fair, Tim?
Let me throw this out.
Okay.
Yes.
If we found out that the entirety of the money went to drugs, as outraged as I would still be, okay?
Yeah.
I do know the disease of addiction, and again, he wouldn't get a pass on it, okay? But I can wrap my brain around how it happened. When you're spending it on cars that everybody would love to own, those cars, right?
Those cars hit harder than the cocaine.
Everybody would love to own those.
Have you
That
ever
is
been
a
driven?
different
Have you
thing.
ever took a ride in one of those cars, Bright Blue?
Addiction,
Let Bright Blue finish.
addiction doesn't make you buy a Ferrari, okay?
Have you ever drove in GTRS 3 or 2 or whatever?
All
in a
right.
Porsche?
It
Have you
is
ever drove in the
addicting. I'll
Porsche,
give you
Bright
that.
Blue?
It's addicting.
Yeah, it hits harder than cocaine. He needed that. He needed it. That's why, think about it. That's why whenever one of the videos would come out, that's why he was flipping watches so fast, right? He'll be juggling. He'll be fucking juggling watches on camera because, he arrived at work in a freaking Ferrari or a Lambo or I don't know what, right? It's like a drug. It would hit him so hard. And then he would go and start flipping. But man, the whole market just turned on him. He had way too many expenses.
Your point was that the cars motivated him to be his best self in the office.
Well, best self, like in a really degenerate way, flipping watches, not in any productive way.
All right.
Watch this, Brian. Thank you so much for 17 months of support. I'm happy to know that Timmy is wasting our money.
He is. But everybody knows that. Everybody who's enabling Tim Wright knows exactly what they're doing. Don't come back 2 years from now and say I didn't know. You know what's going on.
No refunds, guys. No refunds. Send your non-refundable super chats now.
Just a quick non-TPG little interlude. Yes. So I'm very much enjoying my new 3861 bracelet.
Yes.
Tim sold it to me.
Yes.
I will say though, I had to soak the shit out of it because the amount of your DNA that was in the grooves, your sweat, it was. I wish I should have taken a photo of all the detritus that was in this sink. It was
What?
you were. It was practically you in my
Oh
sink.
man, I'm sorry for that. It looked perfectly clean to me.
I'm exaggerating a little bit. I'm grateful.
You know what?
I
That's
need
the
to drink.
problem with those Jubilee bracelets.
I'm teasing you a little
They
bit.
trap
It was great condition.
dead skin. No. I have actually. There's something about my thumbs. I shed a lot of skin on my thumbs. It might be some kind of a problem. Maybe
But
because
the bracelet was in like A+ condition. It was like barely looks worn.
Yeah, I'm very
By the way,
careful.
Bright Blue Comet drafted a statement to be read in the future if anything were to ever happen to you, Tim. And it reads something like, I did a business deal with Tim Wright. I never had a problem with you. I never had a problem with him. I would do business with him again. Just so.
It's true.
Good point. Thank you.
Can I just?
Look,
I just got dropped off earlier due to my shit technology at my end. Apologies. But you know what's really funny out of yesterday, and I really apologize for saying it's funny, but I was watching Timepiece Gentleman, our friend Anthony, sitting in a wife beater, right?
Yeah.
And actually doing this sympathy video, and I was just cracking up. I'm like, dude, you're in a wife beater, for heaven's sake. You know, could you not at least put on a polo top? And he's there with his wife beater. Maybe it's my warped sense of humor. I'm thinking, oh God, this is crazy.
He's besmirching American fashion, Tim.
I think he was just trying to be genuine.
No, I think that's why he changed it up today. I put
He
a t-shirt
placed it up for us, guys. Can't you just enjoy it? I think it's all an act. Honestly, I think Anthony, he's just like a fucking actor, okay? He's going to get an Oscar nomination for this freaking crazy show that he has put on for us.
Let the record reflect that we've spent an hour talking about 1 minute and 52 seconds of video.
Okay,
play the video, big boy.
They screw everybody involved. It's happened dozens of times. I've only been in this industry for 5.5 years, and I've seen it at least a dozen times. I'm doing everything the opposite.
How is that a good thing, by the way?
Some mistakes.
How is that a good thing to say that I've only been in the business for 5 years? I've seen dozens of people rip off people.
So this was my central, actually, OC. I had a criticism. On this whole thing with Anthony. Didn't Anthony see this thing that he was getting himself into with people around him in his orbit fucking going broke? He said dozens. Like, you know, I only knew the wizard, maybe a few other backpack.
But he's in the industry, and he knows that these guys are falling like flies. They're succumbing to drugs and alcohol and these incredibly posh lifestyles. He should have seen this coming. He should have seen his own future written on the wall.
Yeah, it was there. Foreshadowing was all around him. There was like half a dozen foreshadowings, or 2 dozen foreshadowings.
I've seen dozens of dealers. I've seen dozens of dealers who basically didn't handle it in such an upstanding way as I am now. My God, the fucking audacity to get on here the next day and say, whoa, appreciate me. Look at my moral rectitude.
He's doing the opposite.
Well, you know what it is?
It's the ring.
Disgusting. It's a con artist. That's what a con artist does.
He wants a very expedited.
I can't agree more with Bright Blue. Sorry, OC.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say he wants a very expedited resurrection. He doesn't want to put in the time to go on Diane Sawyer and do a mea culpa 9 months from now, right? We want instant returns. We want okay. I did the rock bottom video. Now it's time to get back up.
I just want to say, how dare he think that everyone is as gullible as me?
When you've lost Daniel Katz, you've lost
America.
You've lost America or Canada or both.
Shit. This video is already backfiring. What are you doing, man? I just backed him yesterday. He's already blowing it. 2 minutes in, he's already blowing it. Come on. Right. Shout out to Ed French. He just joined, became a member. What level? Staff writer? Yeah, I'll do. It'll do. Thank you, Ed French. Yeah, I really appreciate any new members, guys. Normally we talk watches. We don't. I just I don't like to do this stuff like talking about Anthony. But I do think it's fucking interesting. It's watch related, but it's human related, and I think
It's our
everybody.
community, Tim. You have to do it.
Yeah,
It's
I
our
know.
community. You know what's really funny? Outside of the community today, I saw some other YouTubers got nothing to do with the watch community referring to this incident. So it's actually gone out of the community as well. And seeing as you're a key person that represents the community in a good way, you're not a watch dealer, you're never trying to sell a watch, you are a pure, let's say, our agent or a reporter, so to speak. You know, at the end of the day, you have to do this. It's part of why people tune in, to understand what's happening. I'm just afraid at the moment that the gray market's becoming, all the dealers becoming like car dealers, so to speak. You know, you can't trust them, etc., etc. And who else will fall now?
Exactly. The car we're seeing. Are we seeing the fall of the
I think
cartel?
there's going to be more. There's going to be more. And plus, I'm privy to some other things that cartel is going to have to deal with, and I think they're not ready. The cartel is not built for the kind of future that awaits them. So I think there's going to be.
And just for the record, Paul Thorpe yesterday looked absolutely disgusted, and he probably thought I actually had backed this guy up and thought a lot of him. He was actually, it probably hit him hard in terms of, he put his money on.
By the way, we're gonna watch his live stream that he did earlier today as well.
We're gonna watch.
And I just want to say I like
Romans and everybody's.
I just want to say that I do like Paul Thorpe, and I think he's a genuine person. But I think he kind of his opinion of Anthony's got slapped up a lot.
We'll get to him later.
Paul Thorpe has some alliances now that actually make him a little bit biased. So he has to save face. He can't.
I can't believe.
He can't be associated with crime.
More importantly, I can't believe you don't have 100 upvotes. This is
shit! No way, because we forgot. I blame myself.
myself.
You should. Yeah.
What are your opinions on the rumor that Paul Thorpe paid Anthony $1 million to fake this story to promote the digital watch vault? Do you think there's any truth to that or no?
I have no direct evidence of that. No,
okay.
I don't.
Okay.
Wow,
it's likely.
But I mean, you can't make this shit up. I'm serious. Like, you can't. You cannot make this shit up.
And I owe a lot of people money. I admit that. I have some character flaws. I've got some defects. I've got some stuff I've got to work on. I've got some operational things that I've got to fix and I've got to take out of my control. But I have to start.
Oh, stop. I know we're stopping every second, but fuck me. Okay. What he's saying here is, I have some character things I need to work on, and I know that things need to be taken out of my control. Like, in my next iteration, like, I shouldn't be the guy in the books, and like, there's certain things that I'm just not good at. That's not.
I don't know how to run a business. I don't know how to control money. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. This is not about like, hey, I was just sort of operating in areas.
It's true though, right? But it's true. It's true.
Let him speak. Let him speak. Diego, thank you. Bright Blue, please continue.
But this is him again trying to minimize it. I know I need to work on myself. I know that there are things that I should delegate next time. Not the issue here. The issue is you stole millions. This is all like what we're watching right now is a con man. This is literally con man behavior.
And is this the next con that he's prepping?
Yes.
Oh shit.
All right. So as of today, what I'm telling you guys, and when I'm talking to this, I'm talking to the people that are directly involved in my business. I'm not talking about the haters out there that are looking for a rise.
Yo, shout out to the haters. Shout out to the haters. Haters in the chat, type 1. Raise your hand if you're a hater. Nothing wrong. Listen, I get it. Internet is a wild place. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. If you're a hater, that's fine. That's fine too. If you're a simp, that's okay as well. Just let yourself be known. Upvote, wave, type 1 in the chat if you're a hater. Let's keep going.
That are taking this opportunity to try to just crush someone while they're down, because what you're hoping that you can crush me and defeat me where I'll give up. And
I got 3 haters who put out 3 videos. I got Roman, 4P, and Nico. 3 main haters. Okay.
Well, I don't think he's talking about those people. But I think while I agree with him, I disagree with why he's saying these things, because he's intentionally trying to create, hey, it's us versus them, right? Be on my team against the haters. Don't let the haters tear me down. And while no one supports what the haters are doing, that doesn't mean that we support him against the haters. I support
Right.
myself against the haters. I
it should
support
be noted
Tim
that,
Wright against
like-
the haters. I support Bright Blue Comet against the haters. I don't support Anthony Fair against the haters.
Like when this goes to trial, the word haters will not be in that trial.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Just because there were a bunch of internet trolls that attacked his personal life. That doesn't mean hold on a second. Just because there were a bunch of internet trolls that attacked his personal life, that doesn't give him a free pass to misappropriate $5 million of money. Those two things are separate. But one attacking him for one thing doesn't mean that made him guilty of the other. He's guilty of this thing, irrespective of things that happened in his personal life.
Good point. Diego M, $10. Preemptive Marcelo mute. Thank you. We're gonna need that. That's perfect. America, how much super chat to preemptively ban Marcelo from the stream tonight?
$200.
It's too much. I was thinking 150.
Okay.
150. It's for the whole stream. He's gonna be disappointed because he wants to be in on this topic. He loves this topic.
Yep.
And I spoke with him earlier today before he calls me before I put him to sleep. Sing him a lullaby.
Can we shout out Luchabetic Mark, who, aside from being the world's nicest guy, and very,
I know, right?
And very smart guy and very knowledgeable guy, is doing great streams every day.
I don't think we should do that, because frankly, his breakfast pictures have added 5 pounds to me. So if you ever watch the community channel, he does a 30 minutes about the breakfast, and it's not good for my waistline, Tim.
Oh my god, I don't do breakfast. I'm only pushing water. Hold on, I forgot where my bottle is. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
All right. I see OC baby girl in the chat. She says, OC, he's guilty as fuck in all ways. We get it, but that doesn't, again, attacking him in his personal life, though, he could have been guilty of those things and not stolen a penny, or he could have stolen a penny and never done those things in his personal life. So they're completely mutually exclusive as far as I'm concerned. One has nothing really to do with the other.
Yo, JMB Grand Caliber made a video too. So we're going there. We're going there. Okay, everybody, shut the fuck up. Let's get through this thing.
And you can win, because that's the most powerful you're ever gonna feel. You got nothing else going on in your life. You got to crush mine. That's fine. Give it your best shot. It ain't gonna beat me. Because the side of me that you're going to see today and from here on out is the side of me that gets me through everything. Every time I've gone to prison and when I've done crazy shit and I've lost everything, this isn't the first time I've lost everything. Yeah, I've done it.
I'm
gonna get through.
He's unstoppable.
You don't want the phrase "every time I've been to prison."
Blue.
It's not something you want to be saying.
Bright Blue.
Your argument.
Your hate doesn't hurt TPG.
Every time I've been,
it just bounces off of him like a thing from another thing.
Yeah. He made a mistake. He made a mistake with part of the phrase there. If you back it up like 10 seconds, he said something that I don't remember what he said, but it wasn't good.
So how many people think he's going to post a video every day? Quite seriously.
He has to.
He won't, bro. He won't. He'll get to the stage.
He's going full on Casey Neistat mode.
Oh,
I gave him better idea. I told him, do 24-hour surveillance. Like, he can monetize it too. He just does that app thing where you put cameras around your house, and then just from inside your apartment, just start flipping the fuck out of watches. Just start flipping in overdrive and show people. People could be watching you everywhere. Everything you move, every move you make. Oh shoot! OG baby girl, $20 super chat. Thank you so much, OG baby girl. Timmy, who loves your baby? I love you, OG baby girl. Thank you so much for the super chat.
She's the best.
I'm gonna buy some hay for the pony.
What he said was, "This is the best you're ever gonna feel." Right? He says, "Oh, listen, if you crush me and you tear me down, that's the best you're gonna be."
Man, this
Now,
is like,
but
it's exhilarating. It's
but-
like that Rocky movie. This is how he feels. He's starting it from the beginning. The movie part 3. Let's go.
The problem is it's a vindictive statement, and it comes across as him having a vendetta against the haters.
He's attacking the haters. He's acknowledging the haters.
He's just acknowledging
admitted that the haters got to him.
Exactly, which is one of the biggest mistakes that he ever made in his career, was spending time focusing on the hate streams.
Oh, I know. He couldn't resist the sweet taste
Allure.
of haters.
Yeah.
So
So
it's.
So
I
he said,
gotta tell you,
it's the best. That's the best you're ever gonna do, is crush me. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction. That's not the right tone for this message, which is supposed to be to the people who are affected.
He should have. I gotta be honest. He should have just kept playing it defeated, because that way, the haters, if they were to celebrate, they would look like assholes. But now, because he's like, yeah, fuck you, the haters. So the haters, they can be like, oh, you just said fuck me. Oh, you didn't know. I was holding back, bitch. You thought you felt pain. There's some trolls that, in the dark basements in the middle of America somewhere. They're seething with rage right now. They're like, Anthony, you don't realize they were holding back this whole time. They had kid gloves up until now. The real pain is going to start now. This is what you have to understand. He just opened the can of worms over here.
I know. The hubris of this guy, Tim. The
Oh.
hubris.
Yo, that Reddit forum that's filled with haters, right? They're gonna fucking explode if they see this part. They're gonna lose their mind. Oh my
Yeah.
god!
All right,
I
keep
feel
going.
bad for Anthony.
But do you remember when the other guy was on his case? Watch Nicholas. The guy cracked up. Can you imagine, with all these haters and all these people that he's been in their radar for so many years because of how he portrayed himself? And now, I just believe in life, everybody gets an invoice for their actions that they have in the universe, and they have to pay for it. And this is his invoice that he's going to have to pay for in his own way. So God help him. I wish him the best. I hope he does, by any miracle, come and pay off 5 million. But just think, guys, 5 million from trading watches in this current climate, very, very difficult, if not impossible.
It's impossible.
Profit. We're not talking turnover. We need profit to pay these people.
How can
he's
you
also
make
not
that
gonna sell
type of
another
profits
watch.
in any
I mean,
business?
If he's selling his ass, he can make it. He'll have to go on your what do you call that site? The fan site with the girls.
Come on.
OnlyFans.
Let's
That's
not-
great
OnlyFans.
stuff.
That's-
What's
that's
wrong with
not
it?
the-
What's wrong with OnlyFans? It's
No,
a great website.
I'm a big
He's
fan,
got the
bro.
body
but
for
that's
it.
what he's gonna have to do. OnlyFans.
And there's nothing wrong with it.
Well, that's the only way I can see him
He's
making that type of money.
He's done other things to build up some seed money to start his business.
I
I
am
don't
in
know.
favor of anything he does that is legal to make the victims whole.
Yeah. Well, exactly. And I don't think there's anything that could be legally done that would make the victims whole, unfortunately. Because this whole gray market thing, it's just a big scam. All of these gray market dealers, this is all just a big arbitrary scam. It's crazy stuff. Luchabetic Mark, thank you so much for $2 super chat. Thank you, Bright Blue Comet, and everyone for your support. Yeah.
Did he get to the point where he was trashing me, Tim?
No, it's
Not
coming
yet.
up. It's coming up.
Okay.
Here we go.
Through it because that's who I am. That's who I am on the other side of what you saw yesterday. So you guys can try all you want to crush me. This message isn't for you. My message is for the people that I owe money. It is for the watch industry. It's for dealers that have been affected. It's for anybody else. Today I'm giving it everything I can to fix what I've created. That's going to take some help. I can't do it all by myself. Luckily, I have a few people in my corner that are willing to make that happen.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. The people who are helping, shout out to the people who are coming through for Anthony. You know, it's cool to see people have his back. Shout out to those guys. I don't know who they are. If
God,
they exist.
$5 million, which
Yeah.
is again the floor of what he actually owes, is so much money. That's
Yeah, let's get through the video, Bright Blue.
all right.
get
Go
it
ahead.
rolling. Luckily, I have a few people in my corner that are willing to make that happen. They're
Let's
willing
go.
to help as best they can and give me a shot to see if I can do what I say I'm going to do. Because if the haters out there are successful and crushing me, guess what?
Oh, the haters!
Why did he
The
bring him up
haters!
again? Why did he do it again?
Oh my God! You know the haters. They're
consumed.
sucking
He's
on this like
consumed.
it's a teat, like it's milk.
Guys, it's me. It's me. He's after
Yes.
me.
Listen, Tim. One of the smartest things that we did months ago is we stopped watching the hate streams.
Oh.
We stopped paying attention to Reddit. We completely ignored all of the lies, all of the negativity, and it's been incredible ever since.
You know
This
how
guy's
elating it is.
unfortunately too consumed with the Reddit and the hate streams. And all they do is lie 24/7. It's not just the real stuff they talk about. They twist it and they create
No,
these
it's
fake.
freaky. It's freaky.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous
Yeah.
what they do. And if this guy is consumed by that, he's never gonna get out of the vortex.
He needs to get out.
OC,
You need
this
to
is
get
where
out
you're
of the
wrong.
vortex.
This is where you're wrong, OC. He loves the hate streams. He loves Reddit. Okay, because that gives him somebody to sort of put all his shit on. He can say that it gives him.
He
the
can blame it
ability
on
to
them.
Say,
Is it like a scapegoat?
He can say that he can focus on the quote unquote hate, and he gets to deflect. He loves it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tim, this is the epicenter of the video. So if you can go back to the beginning of this sentence, because you paused like mid sentence. This is the big sentence.
Okay, here we go.
I gotta run, but
All right,
I'll
keep
be back
listening.
in the
Right,
background.
Blue, thank you so much for those illuminating takes on
Thank
what's
you.
going on over here. We really appreciate your opinion.
He's the
It's
best.
valued a lot. You're very respected in the watch community. We'll see you in your future.
Thank you for having me. Take care.
Bye-bye.
He's the best. He's the best.
What a moron. Helps a self-confessed fraudster.
Who's he talking about?
David H., you can't
Oh.
make this up. You can't
Yeah.
make this up.
No one's helping him yet. We haven't seen anybody help him. So relax, calm
He says
down. No
there
one's
is
helping him.
someone. There
Oh,
is.
I see. He's saying there'll always be people that help me. Well, he's
There's
probably yeah.
That's the beauty of this fucking world. There's always someone when you're at the last, when you're on the brink of going down, someone just swoops in and helps you out. It's
Gives you a
amazing.
helping hand and pulls you up
Yeah.
out
Yeah.
of the trenches.
Yeah.
All
It's
right,
fucking
here we go.
amazing.
That's going to take some help. I can't do it all by myself. Luckily, I have a few people in my corner that are willing to make that happen. They're willing to help as best they can and give me a shot to see if I can do what I say I'm going to do. Because if the haters out there are successful in crushing me, guess what? It didn't hurt me. It hurts everybody else involved. I'm going to face what I'm going to face, whether I fix this or not. That's not changing. I can't take back what I did. What I can try to do is make good on the people I owe at the very least. So that's what I'm going to do. So everybody out there that's involved that I owe money, you have my word. I'm still here. I'm still posting. I'm not going anywhere. I have a few big people in my corner that I also owe money. And you know what? Their money is only as safe as my ability to earn money. So the harder the people out there, the more allegations that people come up with, the more of my old videos you guys pull out and try to spin every which way.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. This is why we're trying to be objective. We're not.
If I go down,
Yeah.
everybody goes down. So it's in your interest that I don't go down. You let me
well, he's
scheme my
got one of
way
those suicide
to
vests on.
$5 million. Exactly.
It's not good. It's not
What a
the best
piece of shit.
argument.
All right, gotta go.
It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's a strategy. It's a strategy. If he goes down, he takes everybody. Oh wait, because
Us versus them.
Yes, it's us against the haters.
Yeah, it's a lot of false like false connections. Like if you're with the people who've been hurt, you have to be with me because I'm their only hope to help them. He's the person who did it, but he's tying himself to their outcome. This is manipulation, 100%. He knows what he's doing.
It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
stuff.
You gotta. It's a first class acting. You could come up with better excuses, OC, if you were put in this kind of situation? You would be able to make a better argument?
Well, let's see. Let's see. I mean, he's spending a lot of time on the haters, which nobody likes to dwell on that. So he's a little bit too caught up in that.
Okay, fair enough.
You know, if you're successful in what you're trying to do and crush me, you're just hurting everybody else. But I'm not going to let that happen. That's not who I am. So
he's the savior. He's the savior.
Out, you know,
Neo. He's Neo in the Matrix.
Yeah, it's just coming across a little bit too much like I am the savior. I'm going to be the superhero. Everyone's counting on me. You can count on me to fight for them. I'm going to make it against the haters. It's coming across as a little bit too overt.
I'm kind of on his side. I'm kind of against the haters.
Well, maybe it's working for you. Maybe it's working for you. Maybe people in the chat are moved by this. Maybe the people in the chat are like, yes, go Anthony, go. I'm not buying
guys,
it.
if you have been moved by this, type 1. If you weren't moved, type 2. Let me see it. How moved are people? By the way, we had this poll running for quite some time. Who do you think is more screwed up, Anthony or Stefano? 89%, an overwhelming number.
Yeah, it's massive.
89%. Anthony's more screwed up. Only 11% think it's the Wizard. There you go. By the way, what was this poll that I asked? To type 1 or 2?
Are you moved by Anthony's argument?
Type 1 moved? If yes, type 2 if no.
Yeah, it's overwhelmingly no.
There's some yeses. You know, there's few. Don't be ashamed if you were moved. It's like if you're not owed money and you don't owe money, then really like it's okay. Everybody's gonna be okay. Everything is okay. Alexander Ristanovic. Okay, thank you so much for $2 super chat. TikTok guy posted a new video. It's on Reddit. I have it. I already have the tab open. We're gonna play it right after this one. Okay, let's keep going. Are you moved?
You know what? I'll make it.
I'm so moved. I'm out. Good night, everybody.
Right, see you later.
George, have a good night.
You too, guy. Speak to you soon. Bye.
Yeah.
Yo, every day, updating you guys, what I'm doing, where I'm at. Well, what I'm doing and what my plan is to fix this mess step by step. It's not going to be easy and it's not going to happen overnight. It's not going to happen in a month. It's not going to happen in 6 months. It may take a year, but it has to start somewhere. And that's where I'm starting right now. So for everybody out there that doesn't have faith.
So he's going to go in full on battle plan mode. Okay. I mean, this would be interesting to watch. It's, you know, see, this is kind of TPG going back to basics. Kind of, he's done all the flashy stuff. Now you're going to show that backpack dealing side. Like, how do you start? How do you build it up from the beginning? This is a completely different show. I want to watch this stuff.
I don't think it's going to be a show. I think it's just going to be like a 10-minute update. Like, hey, by the way, I paid $2,000 back to someone today.
Yeah.
So now instead of only owing $5 million, I owe $4,999,000.
Could it be interesting? Like a guy who's complete. Like think about it as like a concept for a show. Let's say if you were pitching it to like a studio, right? Like a guy completely screwed. He's like it's like he's in a torture device. Like he's trapped. He's probably gonna have to be flipping watches from this room that he's in, right? So you're like, okay, here's the idea: a guy completely screwed. You throw him in 5 million debt on top of him, and then he has to buy and sell watches for God knows how long until he pays it back. But
I
then
know.
when he pays it back, he gets a prize, like some kind of a
It's like game
gold
show.
medal.
This is he's trying to gamify and turn this into spectator sport. Like, hey guys, I'm gonna have videos every day. This is entertainment. Don't you want to
I
join
like
me
the
on this
concept. I like the
journey
concept.
of my resurrection?
Yeah, I like the
It's-
concept.
Yeah, I know you would.
OG baby girl, he has no plan. Yeah,
All right,
kinda
let's
like
keep
me.
going.
Yeah, all right.
Faith, you guys can go fuck yourself.
Oh,
Everybody else that sent me, and you know who I'm talking about.
Wait! I don't want to play it again.
no, he didn't. No, he didn't.
How
What?
dare you? There's, all the trolls are clutching their pearls right now. Oh no!
That's
what
what-
did he say?
That's what we say on this show for fun. We say, "Go fuck yourself."
I
But
know. Sometimes I'll
he
just
stole
pick
that
a
from
random
me. That's
person.
trademarked.
Yeah,
Fuck yourself.
he watches the show. Wait,
Everybody else that sent me, and you know who I'm talking about. It's you guys that are sending me, go
Back it up.
kill
I wanna hear the
yourself
go fuck
messages,
yourself
and I
again.
can't-
oh,
I
he's
can't count how
fucking
many
assholes.
messages
Back
I've
up.
gotten.
Back it up 15 seconds.
15
Please.
seconds. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think.
I want to hear that line again. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Oh shit. Delmore $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Delmore. A con man put his victims at ease by telling stories that reveal his own anxieties, faults, desires, thereby fabricating what feels like common ground. We're quick to trust people we see as imperfect, like Timmy. Ah, yo, that's so funny. I like it.
Shout
Thank
out
you,
to
Delmore.
Dalmore. Yep.
Yeah, that's so cool. That's wow, what a good read.
You know what? I'll make it a commitment to post a video every day, updating you guys what I'm doing, where I'm at. Well, what I'm doing and what my plan is to fix this mess step by step. It's not going to be easy, and it's not going to happen overnight. It's not going to happen in a month. It's not going to happen in 6 months. It may take a year, but it has to start somewhere, and that's where I'm starting right now. So for everybody out there that doesn't have faith, you guys can go fuck yourself.
There you go. If you don't have faith, go fuck yourself. That's good, but listen, I can sympathize with that. I like it. It's kind of he's doing. You know what he's doing? That what's that game? The Japanese TV show, the Korean TV show.
I don't watch Korean TV.
It's like a
Sorry.
game. It's like a puzzle game. Come on, somebody help me. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Come on.
A Korean game. Chinese checkers?
No. It was a TV show, Korean TV show, where
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Squid Game, the Squid Game. Yeah, it's like he's in the Squid Game. So that's the concept. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. All right. Mike S was the first one who guessed correctly. Okay. Thank you. Squid Game. It's kind of, it's in a way he's in the type of a Squid Game where he has to perform this fucking thing before.
Yeah. Listen, again, what he said, the exact line he said was, if you don't have faith, you can go fuck yourselves. In other words, if you don't believe I can pull this off, then go fuck yourself. It's not the best message. It's not, because there may be people who side with the victims,
haters,
who don't want, actually not the haters, actually just regular people in the watch community that don't want this guy to succeed.
Yes.
And what he's trying to do is say, listen, well, if you don't believe in me, you're just as good as the haters. And he's turning all those people into enemies.
Oh, he's playing it really bad. I get it.
Yeah, he's playing it bad.
Yeah, he's playing it bad. It's
if you're not on my side, if you don't have faith, but listen, nobody has faith in this guy. Nobody has faith in him.
Yeah.
So for him to say, listen, if you don't have faith in me, go fuck yourself.
Give me an opportunity to change your mind. That's what he should have said. Right?
Something
not
anything else.
Go fuck yourself. Yeah. Speaking of legends, Fat Windbag Ben, 50 pounds? What? 50 pounds? Thank you so much, Fat Windbag Ben. Keep moving forward, pal. Stay focused. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm focused. I'm laser focused in So I really appreciate the support, guys. We're going to some good places. It's a really fun show, guys.
Okay, so if we're going to move forward, I think you have to press a button, Tim.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Daniel, if you don't have faith
Everybody
in Tim to
else
run the
that
show,
sent
go
me-
fuck yourself.
and you know who I'm talking about. It's you guys that are sending me, go kill yourself messages.
Oh, that's
I can't
fucked up.
count
See
how
it?
many.
Yeah. No, but that's I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Okay. There's some sick fucks. Okay. There's some sick fucks out there. So sometimes we have to deal with them in the chat because they'll
Yeah.
all kinds of trolly bullshit.
Sometimes you let them in the panel. Thanks for letting me on, Tim.
No, but you called this the other day, Tim. You said, listen, there are some guys out there that don't care about the victims. They don't care about TPG. They don't care about they want to drive this guy to suicide.
Right.
They do.
I saw the pattern. I saw the pattern.
Yeah.
And
they even went they actually doubled down on it and said, yes, we do want him to commit suicide. We don't care if he's around to attempt to pay back anybody. And that's not the best side of humanity, is it?
No.
It's terrible.
Messages I've gotten, people wishing like you actually wish suicide on somebody. Fuck you. It's really going to hurt you whenever I pull this off. And that's what I know most of you are afraid of, is that I did some bad shit. Guess what? I'm not the first person in history to do bad shit.
Yeah, speaking of people who do bad shit all the time. Marcelo time, welcome to the show.
Hey, how you guys?
I'm going to be
yeah, I think he's again, this is not a smart thing for him to say in a video like this. Because those people that want him to do it, they're gonna double their efforts now. Okay? It's just that's the psychology of these insane individuals.
Tim, what are you talking about? Go fuck yourself.
If anybody wants to take advantage of that $150 super chat opportunity, now would be the time.
Oh yeah,
to
by
do
the way,
it.
Marcelo, we told the audience earlier today that it's $150 to boot you from the stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You couldn't make it 200?
That's what I said. I said 200.
She said 200. I said, come on, they don't have 200.
Listen, the problem he wants you to root for him, but the way he's doing it is in such a vindictive way that it's just not genuine.
No. He's inspiring the trolls. Like if you ask me, if you came to for advice, right? You sit down, we're at the dinner and you tell me, what kind of video should I make? This is the kind of video that I would recommend to make if you want to have twice as many trolls going after you. Because this is what he's done. That you can't come on, man. You can't attack the trolls. That's what they want. They want to be acknowledged. They want your approval. That's all they want. They actually, believe it or not, they just want to be Anthony's friend. Right? And if anyone is, they lose their mind. I mean, all these trolls, they hate him because they're not his friend, and it's really sad.
Yeah, the problem, all of these arguments are falling flat with me. Now you can see that he's about to pivot to, listen, I've done some bad things. I've made some mistakes. That doesn't make me a bad person. He's throwing everything at this but the kitchen sink, and none of it's really sticking. It all comes across as contrived and not genuine.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't you realize that? Look, I mean, I get it. I have a bit of sympathy to him as well, but there is a lot of kind of nice stage around here. I mean, if you can focus a bit further to him, you're going to see that the shirt is no more a label, a clothes. He doesn't wear brand. I think the kitchen is pretty empty. Behind him, the kitchen look like empty. I think somebody said he doesn't have a paper towel in the roll there. It look all these kind of little quirky things that make look like, hey, you see, I don't even have money to take care of myself right now. You see, I don't have money no more.
Investment Janitor, thank you so much for $5 super chat. Think Madoff. reinforces to buy only from a select few great dealers. If you are impatient for the AD, buy luxury stocks.
Thank you, Mr. Janitor.
I don't understand the super chat. It's above. It's above.
It
like,
was an anti-gray market super chat. Like, in other words, only buy from the AD. Buy from the AD. That's what he's saying.
OG baby girl. Nobody should say that the X word to anyone. What's the X word? Oh yeah, yeah. That's terrible. It's terrible. It's some people. They're taking it way too far.
Tim, I have a question. Not a while ago, I heard there's somebody in the watch dealing community there. Remember this Gray Market guys that they actually had dinners together and they say we all family, we all take care of each other, right?
Yeah.
Where's the family? Where is
We're getting
we
to
all
that.
take care?
We're getting to that later. We'll be showing Roman Sharp's video, Paul Thorpe's video, and everybody else's video later. We promise. Stick around.
Daniel Gutierrez, $5 super chat. Next thing, he will try to sell a class on how to repay debt. Look, who has better experience in repaying debt than people that got out of crazy debt? So if he does, then yeah. But if he doesn't, then he's screwed. Oh, gee, baby girl, $50 super chat for Marcelo to stay.
There you go.
Wow, thank you so much. Now, you see, now she balanced the $200.
That's right. So now to get rid of Marcelo, you have to do 200 to offset. Yeah, to offset the 50. To offset the 50.
Oh, we love guys. Send super chat to protect Marcelo. We want him to stay.
Thank you.
Come on. No, we love Marcelo.
I really feel emotional. It really touched me. Now, and the ones that hate me, go fuck yourself. Actually, it's catchy, you know. I mean, this word is actually catchy.
Did you see Marcelo's famous video where he tells some people to go screw themselves? It's so amazing.
Hey, maybe it took it for me. Wait a second. He's watching my videos.
And come back and make it right, though. I can promise you that. So if I seem a little bit more aggressive, it's because I've got an overwhelming amount of messages that are literally preying on my demise. And I hate to break it to you. You're going to get fucking pissed off whenever I pull this off. On the flip side of that, I've actually got a lot of support, and that's where I'm at right now. This is the side of me that I focus on, is the support that I've got. People know what I've done. And you know what? If anyone can fix it, it's me. And I'm going to. I have enough support in my corner that I can get through this. It's not
okay. That's good. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear, Osea. Okay.
If anybody can fix it, it's me. Come on.
I mean, he's got the ego. Think about it. He's got the ego. He's gone through jail. He's gone through all kinds of nonsense.
See, if you don't believe in him, go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself, Osea.
Yeah, this is the guy who made the mistakes, who misappropriated the money, and now we're supposed to rely on him. If anybody can fix it, he can. No, I don't think so.
It's just delusion. We're so insane.
It's absolute delusion.
It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be fast, but it's going to happen. Little by
How many
little.
suckers
I'm
are
gonna
there out there,
document it,
Tim?
so all of you can.
I'm a sucker. I'm one of them. So this sucker right here.
The compassion out there in the world, where I bet you there's 30% of the people watching this going, you know what?
Yeah,
he can do it. He can do it.
Wait. Let me make a poll. Oh my God, it's sick. You
Tim,
know what?
How much is for 10 years to boot me? I mean, would we be here 10 years?
50,000.
Oh, there's a minute to go, and I think I'm going to have to leave. I'm getting worn out.
No,
Yeah.
Daniel,
Stick around. The good one's coming up next. Roman Sheriff. Roman Sheriff,
the good part.
the king of the cartel. Yeah, the king of the cartel tries to engage in damage control
I
the industry.
saw that. I saw that one already.
You did? Oh,
Yeah, I sent it to you, Tim. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I saw. I didn't watch it. I like to watch it fresh. I'm not
That's right.
Okay.
Look,
what's it called?
He- he doesn't-
I like to give my audience genuine reaction, not
Yes.
some
Yes.
Look,
fake.
the reality is he doesn't take time to prep. So
But
Okay.
I'll
Tim,
find the video. I have a tab open over there.
Tim and see, I'm happy this community with team community. We are really we do take care of each other. Look how they are vicious eating each other there.
Yeah.
It's
Oh yeah. It's.
unbelievable.
Oh,
I
my
told
God.
you I was behind. The ceiling. What it's called? Behind the wall, the curtain where the cartel operates. So see, think about it. I was one of the members. I was one of like
You could have been a
interns in the
millionaire.
cartel.
Yeah, could have been a
Yeah,
millionaire.
I
Tim.
saw. I knew. I was like, oh my god, this is dog eat dog world. If as soon as somebody turns their back, the knives are coming for them, and this is what's happening. Anthony drops that video today. 3 daggers, boom, 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 right into Anthony's back.
Yeah.
All right, let's finish this up.
So yeah,
Watch it. You guys can hold me accountable and watch me do what I say I can do. So once again, I apologize for the people that I've wronged, the people that I owe money. But like I said, I'm right here. I'm not hiding. And it's going to get paid back. One thing a lot of you guys don't see is the conversations I've had with people, again, actually involved in my business, the people that I owe money. I've had dozens of conversations with people. And at the end of the day, what a lot of you haters don't realize is the people that I owe money, they just want to get paid. Yeah, they're disappointed. Yeah, I betrayed their trust. It happens. Businesses.
Yeah, I betrayed people's trust. I said I'll do something in this time frame, and then you know what happens? The life throws obstacles in your way, and you delay the making of a movie by 8 to 10 months. You know, it's hard.
Yeah.
Life is very
And
difficult.
also like coming to
Unpredictable.
Japan and they delayed this for next
Right?
year.
I was gonna go to Japan. They didn't make it. There's
Yeah.
obstacles. The passport. I was gonna go to BQ. Why? Yeah, it's hard.
Fail. But a failing business is only as good as the person trying to make it right. And that's what I'm trying to do. So, but all the conversations with people that I owe money and they're on my side still, some of them are sitting right across from me, watching me film this. And they're the ones that are going to give it one more shot. So,
one more.
You know, if you have an ounce of hope that I can pull through this and make it right, stick with me. Tune in every day.
Every day. Oh, I don't think I can take it, man.
We're supposed to watch this fucking prick every day.
It took me
Get the
2
fuck
hours
outta
to
here.
get through 7 minutes. Well, every day that's like a torture. Is he trying to torture us? What? Because you know, I wouldn't be able to stop myself from watching it. These videos are way too good. OC.
Look,
Can't
Tim,
yeah.
Look, you study psychology, and basically what this is more like, you know, your patient, you know, that actually need to learn how to admit and to talk about his failures, accept that he was wrong, and then from that moment we can treat you to a better path, right? I mean, this is basically what you see, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
No, come on, Tim. You studied this thing, you know.
Yeah. Cool Chris Callie says, wow, selling a recovery story. He's a marketing genius. Could be.
Man,
Could be.
This is probably right out of the Grant Corleone Academy.
This is
textbook.
Fucking. I'm so confused. Like I know less after watching this video than I knew after watching it.
I don't know what is genius about him. Maybe he's good looking. Maybe I don't know. Maybe a kind of a shiny way to him when he talk, and you suddenly feel this kind of power and energy that you can trust him. I don't know basically what is about him, but he's good creating attention to him and they attract people to him. I think the best combination would be he doesn't know shit about business. He needed to have a businessman that know how to do business, you do your shtick, you do your show,
Yeah,
and
he
then
was
that
good at
would be
flipping. He's
perfect.
not good at money
Yeah,
management. He should have had some oversight. He should have
yeah,
delegated that task to an accountant that was with him at all times.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim, real quick,
Yeah.
if I could make one recommendation, maybe we watch Grand Caliber's video first. It's
Oh,
only a minute and a half.
Sounds
sure.
good. Great suggestion,
Um,
Diego.
It's
It'll only
it's
take
got some,
it'll only take 45 minutes to get through a minute and a half
yeah.
video. So yeah.
Yeah, I've seen Romans already.
Okay. Okay, you guys ready? You got
I'm
the
ready.
popcorn?
Let's do it.
Everybody got popcorn?
Thank you,
All right.
Chocolate Wookie. $2.
Chocolate Wookie, $2. Imagine waking up to Marcelo's laugh dead of night. Yeah, you don't want that to happen to you.
Jimmy from Grand Caliber. On behalf of the Grand Caliber team, we would like to issue a statement in lieu of recent events surrounding Anthony Farah.
Okay,
We
hit
haven't
pause.
been-
In lieu of? First,
In
if you
lieu
say
of.
In lieu of, that means instead of.
I was just joking.
He's such an he doesn't even know English.
They're trying to sound
He's trying
more
to say he's trying
sophisticated
to say
Yeah.
I would like to make a statement in light of recent events, but instead he
Ex-
said in lieu of. In lieu of means instead of.
Well, let's not be pedantic over here, OC.
What? He
Oh, see, for the love of God's sake, it's a minute and a
doesn't
half
matter.
of a video.
Doesn't
Don't make
matter.
the video become 50 minutes.
Okay, my language is not perfect. I make
I know, but he's making a
language
statement on
mistakes.
behalf of a company. In lieu of, what the fuck?
I should have re-edited it.
Okay.
It's a difficult
Alex.
word. Hey, Alex.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Well,
just real quickly here. Bob F, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I don't know what this is all about, but I appreciate it, man. Respect.
Or you know what?
Mhm.
Bob.
Yeah, Alex, you gave me time. We have a video of 1 minute and a half that's going to be 3 hours. Just catch it in the
All right,
right time.
that was my fault. That was my fault. I interrupted. Sorry.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Let's start it over.
Anthony for over a year now.
Okay, let's start it again. Okay.
No,
I gotta hear that line over again.
All right, let's listen to it again. It was funny. It was funny.
Turn on closed captioning, please.
Okay. Good point. Okay, let's listen to it again. I can't believe it.
Brian, my brother Brian.
Jimmy from Grand Caliber. On behalf of the Grand Caliber team, we would like to issue a statement in lieu of recent events surrounding Anthony Farah. We haven't been associated with Anthony for over a year now. For those of you who don't recall, we actually entered into a buyout negotiation with Anthony back in March of 2022, which was finalized in July of 2022.
Okay.
Since then, our team has had no contact, no communication, and no transactions with Anthony or the Timepiece Gentleman, with the exception of Marco, who did authenticate one watch. Now, a lot of you are
When was
wondering, did this behavior start in the early days of Timepiece Gentleman? While I don't think there is a debate in regards to Anthony's spending habits, consignment money was never used to support this lifestyle. If you guys recall, in the early parts of 2021, I would argue that TPG was one of the biggest social media presence in the watch industry. Business is actually very successful, and there was a ton of profit, which was used to support this lavish lifestyle. Now, internally, there was a lot of concerns on whether or not that was sustainable. Eventually, we elected to part ways. Now, while consignment money was never used to support this lifestyle, there were some investor capital that was, which is one of the reasons why Marco and I elected to step down as owners. We wanted to help the ownership group recoup as much of their capital as possible, and in return, we would get equity when the company hits certain performance metrics. I know this will put a stain on the gray market community. However, there are a lot of great gray market dealers out there. That's why it's really important to understand who you're working with. I would like to take a moment to thank all of our clients, new and old, for trusting Grand Caliber. We are excited for what the future holds, and your support goes a long way. Thank you.
Go fuck yourself.
No, but that was actually well done.
I mean, it's very, very. I mean, there's nothing there to hold on to.
You know what surprises me? The amount of responses, the amount of public statements, tells me that these people realize how serious the situation is, and that it's not just another media blackout.
Right.
That there's actually going to be like jail
the fact that he has to say something like, "Hey, by the way, there's a lot of good gray dealers out there." In other words, the entire industry has been cast with this dark cloud. But hey, if we're one of the ones that you can help survive, we'd appreciate it. You know, that can make it through this. That's
Yeah, and basically what they said, it was a superstar back in the day. That time we got associated. We never did consignment. Everything was money in and out, like kosher way, and and we didn't make business for since the glory times. You know, this basically what they said. We are not associated in whatsoever with this shit that
I
happened to
think
them in the last year and a half.
I think Marco made a smart move to to separate from Anthony, because like if they couldn't control his the way they were spending, right? Then the only option is then to just change the person. Like if like hey, and you can see that they're doing fairly well. It looks like it's a slow and steady kind of a business, but everyone is suffering, So I don't know. I don't know. Grand Caliber, it's going to be difficult for them, but also, I mean, this is a great opportunity to eliminate another gray market dealer. So there's also a reason here to, to pile on.
Yeah.
So
I think there was no choice. They had to make a statement because of their previous affiliation with Anthony. So they were always going to get questions like, "What did you know? What did you know? What did you know?" So they put it out there in a very simple way. Hey, by the way, when we were involved with Anthony, we never saw anything related to consignment money. That was never touched. And he also
the
made
investor money could be used as like, hey, we're doing a video of this thing, so we're using the investor
we're using
money.
private planes to fly places. We have expensive
Did they do
cars.
that?
Sure. By the way, did Roman mention these in this case?
We're not on Roman. We're not on Roman
No,
video.
but just a question. If he
We're not on the Roman video.
Two way of vouch. Yeah.
Oh no, he's saying that they have nothing to do with it. They're not vouching for him. They're saying they don't know anything that he was doing in the past ever since they separated.
The other thing that they said, which was most people, like some people know, but most people don't, is that Marco and Jimmy don't own Ground Caliber. Right? They're not. They don't own a majority stake of Grand Caliber.
Yeah.
There are other people that own it, and they're just employees. And like he said, that if they hit certain performance metrics, they'll get bigger pieces of the company. So they actually they're working, man. They work for a living, Tim, like you.
Yeah, it's hard. It's very, very tough.
Wait. Hold on. I got something to come clean with, and I'd like Marcelo's help on this because he's an expert on anything.
Listen up, Daniel. This is how it's done.
I lost $3.28 of client's money. I spent it on a lighter and a pack of bubble gum, and I really don't know how to get it back. Daniel, Marcelo, can you help me?
This is absolutely devastated.
By the way, the wizard just posted his reaction video. So if you want to go watch his next, the wizard just posted his video. I've got
no way.
You're kidding, right?
You're kidding.
I never did a deal with TPG.
Oh my God! Imagine if the wizard released a video.
That would be
God!
That would be so good.
I would pay to see it. Like I would pay. My God!
Oh, here comes another sub sucker that nuzzled up to Anthony, just like you did, Tim.
Oh yeah, writing dicks. I was writing dicks, but you know what? At least I still am.
At least you didn't have to pay Anthony to do it.
By the way, did he get any presents from Anthony as well? I mean, just wonder.
He did buy me dinner, but I don't think it's the dinner that influenced me because
You guys buckle up for this video. This is going to get Tim riled up big time.
First of all, before we even start the video, I have to say that Roman, 13 minutes of listening to Roman is like a fate worse than death. This guy cannot, he just rambles on and on and on. I haven't watched this, but he loves the sound of his own voice. And this is going to be torture. It's going to be torture, absolute torture.
Can I just ask Brian one question before you start?
Yeah.
Brian, you're a man.
This is a joke.
No, not really. Brian, you're a man of great knowledge. And if someone, it's not a joke to actually.
It's coming from Daniel. It's
It's not a
definitely
funny
not
joke.
a joke.
It's not a funny joke.
It's a bad joke. It's not even a funny. It's not even a joke.
Yeah.
When someone says, "I'm a nice guy," that usually means they're not, right? Someone has to say, "I'm a nice guy." What do you think?
Daniel, I'm a horrible person.
See, Marcelo, Marcelo is an expert on everything, including what I'm going to say.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Marcelo is a horrible person. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Right. All right. Okay.
Aww. I think Marcelo is a sweetheart.
OC, the best part of watching Roman's stuff is that he talk. Well, there's two things. One, he talks so fast you can't read between the lines on it, and two, there's no punctuation, so you save a lot of money when you have to print it out.
Do we have to play it at 0.75 speed in order to understand him? Or
We'll go frame by frame if we have to.
I want to start off with saying that I can't believe that I have to do this shit again. If you guys remember posting,
Well, you know
fuck
what?
you! What the fuck?
God damn.
The thing is, though, the advice that they give ensures that this will continue happening. So, well, you should believe it. I mean, you're not crazy. If you keep doing the same thing over and over, you get the same outcomes. Come on, man.
The infamous blackout. I ended up recording a video at like 2:00 in the morning while I was on vacation with my family in Ukraine, and my son was holding up an iPhone. I didn't think I would have to do this again, but boy, was I wrong. Now, I felt that I needed to make this statement because now that all the information has come out, especially the confessional or the confession video that Anthony put out, kind of puts it all in perspective. There's no more guessing. I don't do these videos for clicks or like some of the other channels.
Yeah, like the Portnoy video.
Get the fuck out of here.
Portnoy.
Listen, we do
Subsucker.
we do shit for clicks here, but we're blatant about it. You know,
Look,
Subsucker.
I'm blatant. Unfortunately, is this the sad state of
That's right.
reality?
This is an entertainment channel. You know,
Yeah.
we're not hiding behind some kind of
People want
business.
to talk about this stuff, and if they don't talk here, they're going to talk somewhere else. So we might as well bring the audience here and then talk watches. Guys, if you're here for this whole Timepiece Gentleman apocalypse, please subscribe to the channel, upvote, become members, join us on the show, and keep the ball rolling. We need support. I can't do it by myself. That's guaranteed. Okay.
A few days to see all the information come out. Just like with the last video, I am going to delete this video once this video gets enough views and you guys get my statement and I feel comfortable that everybody that needed to hear it heard it, I'm going to take the video down because, again, I'm not looking to have a viral video to talk about Anthony, the Timepiece Gentleman. So I'm going to put some facts out on the table. And the biggest thing that's
Facts. Get your notepads, boys. Get those notepads. I'm writing shit down. Okay, just to remember because I want to go over these points.
buzzing around the internet and all the other platforms is, oh, that's your guy. You vouch for this guy. You put him in. You did this, that, the other, and everybody got hurt. That's wrong.
No.
Okay.
There's two types of.
I had a business-to-business relationship with Anthony. Yes, one of the things that we do is we are in the YouTube world. When Anthony started, and I started the YouTube channel, and all the other guys, Anthony was a big name in the YouTube space until he messed it all up with the quote-unquote blackout, right? And we all collab together. Does that make him my guy and somebody that I vouch for? No.
It does. It does. It does. It does make him a guy that you vouch for, because if you have a guy on the show and you talk good about him, and you're not telling the full story, you're actually responsible. Believe it or not.
Tim,
yeah.
There's 3 types of vouch.
There's 3?
No, there's no 3 types. You're going to hear.
There's triple vouch. Mike K, £5 super chat. Will the gray market dealers stop wearing hoodies now and stop using backpacks for watches? I don't think so. I really, really don't think so. That's the shtick. That's their shtick. It's part of the costume. It's in the DNA. You can't change a gray market dealer, just like you can't make Zebra change its spots.
Ooh, super
ZR. Oh shit! Whoa! Old watch lady, 50 pounds super chat. Thank you so much, old watch
It's not a
lady.
sticker? Oh, I thought it's
No,
a
it's not a
super
sticker.
sticker.
It's just straight up super chat.
Oh,
Without the sticker. But hey, guys,
this
follow
is so
Old Watch
wonderful.
Lady on Instagram. She's one of the most amazing watch collectors on the internet. She's
I love
really
it so
cool. I'm
much.
gonna one sec. Let me just get the link.
Ooh.
And remember, old watch lady, lefties rule.
Yeah,
The link is in the chat, guys. Follow Old Watch Lady on Instagram. If you and by the way, follow my new Instagram thing.
Was
I'll drop
Old
the
Watch
link.
Lady on Eye Bashers last night?
I think they were looking at her collection. Yeah.
Yeah, amazing watches.
Yeah, she has like an extraordinarily like vintage collection. A lot of variety, watches that you would never see anywhere else. Very classy stuff. So subscribe. If you guys like watches, amazing watches, and something different from this flex culture, this disgusting, just wearing the latest, greatest Richard Mille or nothing. Like, come on.
Numerous people have reached out to
Yeah. Wait, what watch is he wearing? Oh, he's wearing the IWC Lake Tahoe.
me. This is mainly B2B, right? We're talking about. And I said, hey, can I send Anthony a $50,000 watch? My response has always been the same. I have done business with Anthony in the past. He has never not paid me for anything. He has never screwed me over on a deal. All the business that was done with Anthony was basically Anthony buying things from
Wait a minute.
us.
Doesn't that sound very familiar, Tim?
Yeah. Yeah. It's exactly the same as with the Wizard.
He
Very
said the
good deal,
exact
Steve.
same thing with Stefano. He said, I've done
Yeah.
it. If someone comes to me and says, do I vouch for him? I'd say, hey, I've done X number of deals with him. He doesn't owe
Yeah.
me any money. And I would recommend that you do a deal with him too, or whatever.
Well, he leaves out the power dynamic, the power that he has over Anthony. The kind of power that just a regular customer doesn't have. He doesn't have influence, right? Like
Yeah.
if Roman is owed money, right? And Anthony is not paying, he can go to other people and start putting pressure on him. Normal people, they don't know what to do. There was so many people who owed who Wizard owed money to, and none of these people had any clue what to do, like how to get their money back. OC was the only one. I don't know how he freaking did it, but when he found out, when I told him like, hey man, that's probably shouldn't have done that. You probably should not have done a deal with the Wizard. And OC is like, oh yeah, we'll see about that. And then he got to work. So he's an exception. But most people, they
Yeah.
don't have the type of resources that OC had because of his experience in dealing with the gray
Yeah, I
market
think
dealers.
Ossie is a genius because he just actually could save a lot of
But then people blame
editing.
him. You know what? But people blame him like, oh, OC did not care about anyone else except himself when he was trying to get money back. It's like,
No,
bitch,
Ossie
he didn't
actually
even know that
does.
there were other people who
No.
Wizard owed money. He only knew about his own watch. It's
Look, Theo, Ossie does because he even said for Roman, it was a waste of time to make this video. Just a little bit editing, take out the wizard name, add the Anthony, and that's
yeah.
it. You had the same video, I mean, you didn't need to make a completely new video of the same story.
Oh my God! Look at this. Christopher Robottom says that yesterday was old lady's birthday. Happy
Oh,
birthday,
happy
old
birthday.
watch lady! Oh, we're so
This
happy
is
to
so
have you here
wonderful.
with us today as
Happy
we're
birthday.
discussing this crazy, insane wristwatch news. These
Tim, you know
these
what?
news. Yeah,
Tim, you know what we need now?
yeah.
Me,
We need
me.
this. We need this.
We need me.
Marcelo. Okay, Marcelo,
Calm
drop
down.
you.
Take a
One
breath.
more time, you'll be dropped, Marcelo.
Now, we
Don't
can't
do it.
drop him because we made the promise. We made a promise.
Well, we can just
OG
mute him
baby girl
constantly.
paid
Oh,
50
see-
pounds. Remember?
Mm,
We can't do it. We're
Not
trapped.
gonna last forever.
So
I
here's
know.
here's
Does she
what
get dropped?
Tim. Here's what we need.
Yeah.
We need this inserted right now. We'll now take a break from our program to learn the definition of the word of the day. The word of the day is vouch.
Vouch.
It's
Wow.
not me.
So he's laid out the fact that he has done deals with TPG. There were never any issues, right?
I'm
Yeah.
familiar.
Now listen to what he says.
Not yet. Yeah. So
He literally just said that. Let's listen to what he says.
Lucky Bastard, thank you so much for $20 super chat. Can we talk about the new Rolex that was released today? There was a new Rolex released today? You're messing
No
with us,
way.
right?
He's
Is it
trolling.
April Fool?
He's trolling.
Man, that's scary. What if they release like new Le Mans or new something?
I don't remember or recall, perhaps in a rare occasion we did buy a watch from him. Don't know. Irrelevant. Bottom line is that every transaction that I've done with him has been a good one. And that's the information that I would pass on to any other dealer that would ask me about him. With that said, guess what? Hey, I've done business with person X. He has been good thus far. Use your own judgment and whatever risk you want to take. And that's the nature of our business. Every single day we take a risk when we do business.
My God.
What the
Use
fuck
your
is
own
happening?
judgment.
Yo.
Use your
What
own
the
judgment.
fuck?
If you know something, you should fucking tell people that.
Wow. Dude, it's like, hey, they can't scam us because we have all the leverage. But if they scam someone else and we know about it, that's just that, dude. That's
Use
we don't
your
have to
own
say anything.
judgment.
It's not against the law to
Fucking
keep
A.
it a secret. Well, they told Nico
Unbelievable.
when the wizard was scamming. They told Nico,
Don't
said,
do
like,
it.
hey,
It's a no-go.
yeah.
Nico goes, "Hey, Roman, I'm going to do a deal with Stefano."
Ooh.
Roman said, "Nope, that's a no-go. Don't do that. He owes me a lot of money."
Oh, no way.
But he didn't tell that to anybody else.
I'd like to ask
the exact. He's saying the exact same verbiage.
I'd like
Again.
to ask
OC, they didn't ask the right questions, OC. They simply said, "Tell me about Wizard and your relationship." Never screwed me. That's it. Same thing with TPG.
I'd like
I've
to
done
ask
deals with
Roman,
him, A to B, got my money. Use your own judgment.
and I'd like to ask Roman how it is that Luxury Bazaar happened to get that Gerard Perregaux chandelier in their inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, that was something that he gave to Anthony on memo and said, "Listen, I can't sell this thing. It's fucking unsellable. I paid like $1 million, $500,000 for it. I'm trying to just get out of it with what I paid. Anthony, can you get a shot at it?" And gave it to Anthony, and Anthony couldn't do anything with it either. Anthony gave it back.
So wait, Roman had it originally, and Roman gave it to Anthony, and then
Roman is
Anthony...
the one who bought it. Roman is the one who
Oh
bought
my
it originally.
God, what a dumbass!
But yet he just said that we've only ever sold watches to him and maybe bought one back.
What he's trying.
I held that watch in my hand.
The scary part is, we know that they've done a lot of business. What he's scared of, what he's really scared of, is that he's probably sold a ton of watches as Luxury Bazaar, but they were sourced from Anthony.
Oh.
And if they were sourced from Anthony, you know what that means?
They're stolen.
They're stolen watches.
Oh,
he doesn't want 500 people calling him saying, "Listen, can you confirm that the watch that I bought from you didn't come from Anthony?" Because he'd have to do a whole accounting and figure out which watches came from him, which ones didn't. Where are they stolen? What do? Did they make people whole? Do they take them refunds? So that's why he's putting out a blanket statement. No, we don't sell it. We never bought anything from Anthony. How convenient for you to say, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Very convenient. Extremely
Incredible,
convenient. These guys were tied at the hip so much that Roman was pitching to the networks a reality show.
Oh yeah, Netflix. They were going to be Netflix.
They were pitching it to all the networks. It was called
They had
Time
a
is
name?
Money. Time is Money was the name of the pilot, and it's Roman, TPG, Nico, and CRM, I believe, or Watch Eric, one of those two.
Wow.
And
it wasn't CRM.
But the
I
main
was
stars,
Watch Eric. Watch Eric.
Watch Eric.
Watch Eric.
The main stars were Roman and Anthony. Roman was like they going to be position himself as executive producer. That's how tight these guys were. And now to say, "Oh, you know what?
I wonder, OC. with the amount of deals that they've shown on Luxury Bazaar's show Gray Market, there's got to be a video clip of them doing a deal on FaceTime. There has to
Yo,
be.
you know what? None of this. I think in the long term, the more these guys are recording themselves, the more they're incriminating themselves, and then when this thing blows up, which I think it's probably going to blow up for all of them inevitably, eventually.
Right.
And once it all fucking blows up, all of this stuff is gonna be used as some kind of evidence. It's just it's out of control, guys. Gatsby, thank you so much for $5 super chat. Delusion of grandeur, poor fashion choices, and borderline illiteracy. Welcome
hey.
to the gray market.
Listen, Gatsby, I appreciate that, but it's not fun to make fun of Tim Wright. Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna have to go to a meeting with some guy named Anthony, so I'll leave you now.
Hey, Daniel is going for a massage.
No. Yeah. We'll talk later, Brian. Okay,
See you
guys.
later. See you later. We're gonna be here probably for a while. It's hot.
I
It's
know
hard.
we're 13-minute video. It's just going to be hours. It's going to take hours.
This is
And I already
painful.
saw the video, so
Why are they making these videos? Why are these guys torturing us? Okay, because this is it's painful to watch. I was cringing so hard. OC, are you cringing? Is this cringe?
I'm not cringing. I mean, but we're only 2 minutes into it. Already he said some very alarming things. He's basically repeated the exact same talking points that he used for the wizard, who he knows and knew at the time had scammed somebody out of $155,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm going to say before we hit play? If I was a dealer and I had nothing to do with any of these shenanigans, I would not be making a video. I would be staying silent and watching everybody else whatever the word is.
Implicate themselves.
Every one of these guys that are making a video, they're doing it for a specific reason that we don't know the true reason yet. But you have Darby making his video yesterday. You got Grand Caliber. You got Roman. There's a reason that they're making videos.
Oh my god! You think it's gonna save them from when this thing goes legal? Or is all of this evidence? Is there gonna be a big lawsuit at the end of this whole situation, and everybody's gonna be wrapped up in it?
Would it surprise you? Would it surprise you to know that Nico Leonard, on his live stream, claimed that he had no business whatsoever with Anthony?
We'll be getting to that, Alex.
It wouldn't surprise me. I think it would not surprise me.
And he also said that he doesn't like drama, apparently. Nico Leonard.
Oh, yeah. That's why he challenged Max to a boxing ring match.
He doesn't get involved in other personalities or anything like that. No drama whatsoever.
Yeah, that guy fucking loves drama more than anyone else.
Nico
Leonard fucking, you know what? All of these celebrities that he fucking trashes and torches and calls their collections shit and that they're fake, they're wearing fake watches, they have no right of reply. They have to ignore him. What a scumbag is he? I mean, think about it. It's really fucked up thing to do.
Hey, the views expressed by Tim Wright do not reflect the views of other panelists, Tim Wright himself or Tim Wright LLC. Thank you.
That's right. I'm not saying anything controversial, am I?
But sometimes Nico's right though.
About what?
About the watch collections that he reviews.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The videos are way too childish for me to be able to pay attention. It's just so fast paced. I can't
play the video, big boy. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Business B2B specifically. What does that mean? I call a guy calls me, he's like, hey, Roman, I need that watch. I have a client for it. Can't really pay for it up front. I'm going to get paid and I'm going to pay you. I make a conscious decision based on previous business dealing whether or not I want to take that risk. And that's a risk we take every day. Is Anthony the only guy in our industry that has gone bad? No. There have been plenty in the last 20 years that have been in business.
This business is insane. It's insane, OC.
So I love how these guys just admit it so nonchalantly. Are there bad apples? Yeah, tons of them. The industry is full of them.
The industry, dude. These people, all of these people that I'm dealing with are broke. You understand? OC. All of these backpack dealers, they're all in debt up to their eyeballs. Like, and like Roman is doing deals with these guys.
He's doing it. He's doing it because I think he thinks at the end he's going to say, "Listen, but Luxury Bazaar is different." You know, like, hey, I'm special. I'm not like the other great. Like he's just like all the other ones.
Well, he's been in business for 20 years.
Oh,
He's
good
been
for
in business
him.
He
for-
learned some lessons.
Well, if he continue, he'll continue to educate us.
Yeah.
But there's so many bad apples that this happens so frequently that hey, if we had to respond every single time, he'd be busy making videos every day.
Every day a video. Anthony's going to torture us with a video a day, like of him, being in pity and and crying.
So is this purgatory then? Is what purgatory is like?
This is where we at. Yeah, we're in purgatory.
Stuck on a stream.
Well, they're going to leave you guys for a while. They're going to come back
with
later.
Marcelo. Oh no, actually, we're gonna get a little bit of respite.
Yeah.
Bye, Marcelo. We'll see you later.
I just tell you guys something before we continue.
Yes.
A reason why I'm staying up late tonight again.
Yeah.
Because I've there's so many hours.
I don't blame you. This is addicting shit.
No. I can't go to bed at the moment because I showed my wife the Anthony video, and she reacted in 100% the way that Oshin reacted, and that's a bit alarming.
Wow.
And she was effing and blinding. She was I was scared for my life. I thought she was going to take it out of me, and and I had to calm her down. Because she was just like going, "What the fuck is going on?"
Wow.
Hit that big play button, baby.
Let's go.
Link
Okay,
for
and
America.
he's yet another one. The problem with him is he is a very public figure in the watch space based on his YouTube that he has created. And what that did is it casted a really dark shadow on an industry as a whole. The worst thing that Anthony did was number one.
No, I think the blackout, it affected a lot of people.
Yeah, but he's almost saying that Anthony's, maybe I read it, maybe I just heard that wrong, but he owes a lot to Anthony because he ripped off from Anthony the whole day in the life reality show style of making videos. He took it, he hired his own production team and said, "Hey guys, what that guy's doing, can we do that? And let's do that real quick." So like for him to then turn around and say like, "Oh, well, what he did cast a shadow," like doing these kinds of relying so much on social media, cast a shadow on the whole industry. Roman is one of the biggest YouTube gray market dealers. You know, he hitched his star to Anthony when it comes to making videos.
He
stole
followed his formula. Yeah.
Exactly.
He completely followed the formula, except
and now he's going to say, listen, we want to separate ourselves from the YouTubers out there, you know, who cast a shadow on our legitimate business.
Oh, not the shadow. God forbid a little bit of shadow. Shadow is good. It's not good to be.
You can't
always
make this shit up. Really, you can't make this shit up.
Direct sunlight is not good for your skin. You gotta
screw people for money, which is fairly obvious to the tune of now $5 million. Oh, so he says. And the
fact that it's even like acceptable in watch dealer circles to do this kind of thing. I don't have the money, so I'm gonna promise to pay you back when the guy pays me. Like that should by default. That should be like a no ask. Like if you're a dealer, you can't ask that kind of question. It solves so many problems. Like that way, people can't go into debt. Hey, you want to deal in watches? You have to start it out, with some kind of your own income. So with some kind of your own money, and then you start flipping, hopefully making margins, and buying your way up. Not fucking borrowing here from there.
Exactly.
Like what the fuck is all this nonsense?
Yeah. Hey, real quick, Tim.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Finish your point.
No, but I'm saying, but all these dealers, they're all greedy. Like they want a sale is a sale. They don't give a fuck. And if you can take a little bit of risk, then it's acceptable. But then the people yes, Roman can afford to take a risk like that. But Anthony looks at Roman. He's like, look at Roman. Look at this fucker. He
By the
takes
way,
this kind of risk all
one
the
of the
time.
reasons why he can afford to take risks is because during COVID he got about $800,000 of taxpayer money from the
Jesus
PPP
Christ.
program, right?
Oh,
So
fuck.
I mean,
Yeah.
so this one of the. I mean, we helped fund his
Holy
foray into
shit.
YouTube.
800,000? Oh my god! I wish I had LLC back then. I was still and I think with no employees, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, but you could have fired
America!
yourself. You could have said, "Listen,
Yeah.
I'm about to lose my best employee, Tim Wright, unless
Yeah.
I get some PPP money."
I'm going to keep him working too.
Yeah.
You should have
I'm the
hired a bunch
worst
of people.
and the
Tim.
best employee here
You should
at
have hired a
Right
bunch of
LLC.
people. We could have split the money.
America 5980, thank you so much for $10 super chat. If it wasn't watches, it would be crypto or used cars or ketchup, popsicles, or ladies in white gloves or timeshare. Scammers are criminals going to scam and crime, corrupt rent-seeking middlemen.
Yeah.
It's really sad.
Just a quick producer note. I'm all about pausing the video for the commentary, but when you do play it, just go back 10 seconds because we're pausing like mid-sentence and
5 seconds.
Okay.
It is a little hard to follow.
People for money, which is fairly obvious to the tune of now $5 million, or so he says. And the second worst thing that he's done was he put that on the entire community. When you're such a public figure, it casts a dark shadow. When I chose to go into the YouTube world to make my business transparent and share it with all of you guys, I knew the risk that I was taking. I knew that I was going to be taking on haters on the internet, regardless of what happens. And
shout out to the haters. Any haters in the chat, type 1.
He went on YouTube. One of the most sinister things he ever did was he published charts that showed in 2022 the value of all the Rolexes going up.
Oh,
when they were going down. He published false information about how great an investment was, how great a Rolex was as an investment, with the chart going up and to the right in 2022 when it was absolutely fake information. That's what he was using his YouTube channel for, to spin fake narratives about it's time to buy the dip. Oh, and by the way, business always slows down in April. Things will be back in June. Oh, wait a minute. June wasn't that good? Things will be back for back to school in September.
I thought market came back in February. I think that's when they had.
Oh, the things will be back for Christmas. Meanwhile, 16 months later, it's been 16 months of consecutive declines. The guy still said buy the dip a year ago.
Wow! If you bought the dip, you're screwed.
That's what he was using his YouTube channel for, to spruik his business, not to make it more transparent.
To spin your narrative. I mean, you want to. He's trying to somehow influence the market,
and now he's trying to use the same platform to separate himself from TPG.
Well,
he doesn't represent Gray Market dealers.
Well, this is like totally corporate move in the United States. You know, you latch on to a smaller company, you buy them out or whatever. You do some big, you suck your fangs in, you suck out all the good ideas,
the marrow,
and then you discard the hollow shell.
I'm sorry, I heard sucking. I got excited.
All right. Good point, Diego. And Brian.
Anthony or not, I knew that I was exposing myself to the world of social media that can be very, very brutal, right?
Brutal.
As they say, internet is extremely brutal. So let me put some facts in place. What he's done was a terrible thing. I don't condone that. I don't have any business ties with Anthony anymore. He does still owe me money, believe it or not, on a transaction that took place as short as 2 weeks ago. I guess he decided to hit me for a little bit on his way out. Whether or not I'm going to get that money back or not, I don't know. Am I going to do something about it? Absolutely. The same thing that everybody else is going to be doing now, privates and dealers, those that have had watches with him that are not paid for.
How much do you think he owes Roman?
Probably not very much, but the point is, do you really believe that the only deal he's done with him is one deal that just happened to be 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, I think this.
After he's known the guy for 2.5 years, the only deal he's done is one deal 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's a little bit strange.
That's not what
when the market was booming. Yeah, no. Earlier he said we only ever sold them one watch, and currently right now he just said 2 weeks ago we sold him a watch.
He said that he's done. Yeah, No, he said he's
going
only
to be
bought
declared.
one watch. Hang on. He said he only bought one watch from Anthony, but he has
Oh yeah,
sold
you're right. Yeah,
Anthony
you're right.
watches. Sorry.
Okay.
Absolutely. The same thing that everybody else is going to be doing now. Privates and dealers, those that have had watches with him that are not paid for, they're going to be declared stolen, which is going to create a whole nother mess
shit.
to begin with if we're talking about
Aha.
quite a few watches.
No wonder.
Now,
Oh no!
That's why
Play
he said,
that again.
oh, that's
Play
why
that
he
again.
said,
Play
remember.
that again.
Yeah,
Can
I
they
only
really
bought one
declare him
watch from
stolen?
Anthony. Yeah,
This
this
is
is
going
the
to be
reason
doing
why
now
earlier in the video
privates.
he said he only bought one watch, because he knew later in the video he was going to say, hey,
Uh-oh.
by the way, those watches could be declared stolen.
Uh-oh.
And dealers, those that have had watches with him that are not paid for, they're going to be declared stolen, which is going to create a whole nother mess to begin with if we're talking about quite a few watches. Now, for going forward, what are the two lessons that, were learned here? Number one, from a business perspective, what goes up must come down, and stuff doesn't last forever, right? And the second lesson from a
Whoa.
Guys, hang on. I gotta leave. I'll probably be back in about an hour or so. So probably right about the next 2 minutes of the video.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll still be here.
See you guys later.
All right.
For going forward, what are the two lessons that, were learned here? Number one, from a business perspective, what goes up must come down.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't know.
What
I
does
was
that mean?
confused.
That they didn't believe it was a bubble, the market bubble created, on the backs of backpack flippers.
Why is he learning that 20 years into business? He certainly knows that there have been ups and downs in the watch market. Why is that a lesson learned now?
And this was different. This time it was different. It's the whole social media aspect. It exploded popularity of watches. I didn't see it coming, to be honest. I'm with Roman on this one. I did not see this coming.
Shout out to Roman.
Yeah, shout out to Roman. It's a good point.
Drop the link for Roman.
And the second,
I was caught with my pants down. Unfortunately, it wasn't on the live stream.
In more ways than one, yes.
A lesson from a business perspective for all the dealers that are listening to is that you have to plan for the future and don't bank on future earnings. That's the biggest mistake that dealers made back in 2008 when a lot of them went out of business. And
this whole business is just such bullshit. This should be flipping watches should be illegal. Just do something else. I mean, this is nonsense. Oh, speaking of cool people, Nathaniel. Yo.
Thank you, Tim. How are you?
Hey. Nathaniel actually has personal experience with these people. So your commentary is going to be extremely valuable as we're trying to make sense of this whole Timepiece Gentleman fiasco. I can't believe Timepiece Gentleman promised to torture us with one new video every single day for the next month. Hopefully not.
I don't know, Tim, but earlier today, 5 minutes after this video dropped, I emailed you a screen recording of this video since we know it's going to be taken down.
Oh, this video?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect. I appreciate that. Yeah, I need it. I should have downloaded it. I thought this is going to be up. Let's finish it before he takes it down. Hopefully I don't get it.
Of course, what Anthony did is a lot worse. He lived a lifestyle that he couldn't afford. He was banking on those future earnings, thinking he's going to get himself out of a hole, or he's going to get his business to the next level.
Mr. Milgaus, thank you so much for €2. Best drama ever, Timmy. Oh my God, what a mess! I know, right? You can't script this shit.
Realizing that, again, these things don't last forever. Hence, the dip that took place a year ago is what really put him into that hole, because what goes up must come down.
Wait a minute, stop,
and if you
stop,
don't plan for it,
the dip that took place a year ago was the start of the decline that has continued.
Yeah, this hasn't been a dip. We're still in the dip.
This has nothing to do with why TPG is going out of business or owes $5 million. Has nothing to do with it.
Well, maybe a small part.
What he's referring to as the dip that happened 1 year ago is actually the start of the decline that has continued for 16 consecutive months.
Hasn't stopped since.
Hasn't stopped.
Still falling.
That dip that was a year ago. What's he talking about?
I don't.
You buy if you buy a Pepsi today, is it worth more or less in 2 weeks?
I think these gray market dealers,
Less.
they live in bubbles of their own creation. Like they really they live in their
Can you
own
play it?
personal
Can you play
world.
that sentence again?
Yeah.
Let's hear that again.
Here we go.
2008 when a lot of them went out of business. And of course, what Anthony did is a lot worse. He lived a lifestyle that he couldn't afford. He was banking on those future earnings, thinking he's going to get himself out of a hole, or he's going to get his business to the next level, not realizing that, again, these things don't last forever. Hence, the dip that took place a year ago is what really put him into that hole, because what goes up must come down. And if you don't plan for it, you're going to be in a crappy place. Now,
You're
kind
going
of
to be
got a point
stuck
there.
holding the bag.
Yeah. You know, what he's saying is that, let's assume Anthony was in a hole prior to the market crash.
Yeah.
The crash only made it worse for him.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he didn't plan for any kind of crash. He wasn't saving money. He wasn't holding profits. So yeah, he's got a point there.
Yep.
Give him credit where credit's due.
Yep.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
we were here 20 years ago. We're here today, and we're going to be here for generations to come. What he's done has affected me personally, because the internet is brutal.
But so, is there going to be some kind of a change, or the gray market dealers, they're going to get together? Is they going to have some kind of a, I don't know, like a meeting, and they're going to say, okay, in order to make sure that no more future kind of dealers go down, we're gonna start trading more smartly, and implement some kind of new rules, or they're just gonna ignore it and like as if
I don't
nothing happened.
know. I don't know if the dealers can do anything, but what I anticipate is in the future, if anybody, let's say somebody does a deal with Marco, I'm just using him because I don't know any other dealer, and the deal doesn't go well and it's taking a month to get paid, I think people will speak up. Because if there's so many victims from Anthony currently, you got to think none of them spoke up because they were being sweet talked. So maybe that's what changes in the future, is the consumer is empowered to say, no, fuck you, give me my money, I'm going public.
Oh.
I mean, in a certain sense, Diego's absolutely right, because the best way for a capitalist market to work is with full information, right? And the way that Anthony was able to carry on in this fraud was by ensuring that not everybody was aware of the information of what was actually happening. I mean,
can you believe it that Roman and Anthony right now they're still wrapped up in this whole fiasco?
yes.
So
why wouldn't they be?
What if people go public? Let's say these haters or people, or let's say the victims. Let's say the victims have decide like, hey, you know what? We've had it. Okay, we're just gonna, you know what? We don't want our money back. We're taking you to the law. We're gonna take a law. We're gonna pursue you legally, right? Would Roman get wrapped up in this thing? It could get really nasty. It could get really, really nasty for everyone involved.
Well, and I think that in great part, the purpose of this video from Roman is to prevent things from getting nasty for him by deflecting the association that we all have, that he has created, of the association between him and Anthony.
You know where it gets nasty, Tim?
Where?
When bank statements start getting taken.
Ooh.
Maybe that's why all these people are making these videos. They're
this is all evidence. This is all evidence.
Later on in the video, you will see an offer that Roman makes.
Yeah.
So, that's how it gets nasty for these guys. If there is any, I'm not saying that Roman is dirty, but if any of these guys are dirty and TPG does go down, they're not just looking at the money. They're not just looking at Roman now, right? You did 1,000 deals with this guy. That's very interesting. We're going to look into him too.
Uh-oh. This is going to be really bad. Daniel Gutierrez, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. These guys need to be regulated. to take care of the community. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, I mean, they need to have some kind of stricter rules. There's these rules, this whole thing based on trust, but yet, like, like, seriously, they say, oh, it's your in dealers, trust is everything, but they'll let guy like get away with 1, 2, 3. How many watches does he own? Oh, 5 watches. Oh, that's still okay. It's not until he gets to the point where he physically cannot get out of, then everybody starts to freak out, like, oh, I saw this coming. No fucking shit. Everyone did. Everyone did when you have a system where you just lend each other millions of dollars worth of watches, and there's no any kind of really rule. It's all just, there's no intermediary controlling and making sure that the money makes it. It's just, it's insane. This can't go on. Speaking of what can't go on, Andrew Volkovich, he just gifted 5 memberships. Andrew, thank you so much for your support. Gifting memberships when we have such a big audience watching today, guys. 350 people watching. Hit the upvote button. If you enjoyed the show, if you're enjoying the commentary, join us in the chat. Investment janitor, $5. You can replace watch with art, wine, etc. Provenance is key. Buyer beware is the way to buy any asset. Wow, this guy is interesting.
So this is the problem with this industry, is that there isn't the rigor, there isn't the sort of some sort of insurance system or escrow system that will guarantee transactions, because the burden on the business would be so great. Let's face it, these guys are scalpers or pawn shop owners, former pawn shop owners that have converted their business into this sort of way to legitimize what they are doing. If you look at banking systems, I know they've failed because they find ways around it. But if you want to take it really down to basics, whenever you lend something, you have to have the equivalent money in the background just in case that you lose that. Okay?
Right, exactly.
Right? And then, we have issues because then they introduced a model of counterparty risk, and they started to sort of say, well, if we're lending to Microsoft, we don't need to have a pound. We need to have 20 cents. And we saw what happened to banks in 2008, where we had the liquidity crisis and the unraveling of all these credit default swaps being wrapped up in a nasty way.
Yes, but they weren't lending to Microsoft.
But they were wrapping they were wrapping up gilt-edged bonds, including Microsoft, with junk stuff as well, and that tainted everything. So it was the sort of detachment. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's too much detail here. But the issue is that none of these guys have got a code. There is no industry standard way to make sure that people who are giving watches, selling watches, buying watches have some sort of insurance scheme, like you do have in the travel industry, in the holiday industry, or any other industry. This is the Wild West. You might as well just go up to the man in the pub or in the bar who's wearing a trench coat and saying, oh, I'd like to sell you a watch that I've got, or they coming to you and saying, hang on, I've got some watches. Would you like to buy a Rolex? But this is just a semi-legitimate way that they found to legitimize their business. Doesn't make them necessarily the gold standard in how you to do business.
Wow. Good point. Billy Piccolo, $2 super chat. The best way is no more consignment watches.
Yeah,
consignment watches is bullshit, because it's like, hey, what? This is like, consignment is, if you think about it. I was talking to someone on the Instagram earlier today, and they were telling me, like, Tim, do you think people get like all desensitized to the price and value of money because we own these like $10,000 watches, right? And we forget that how much value is that? Like, we think 10,000 is just this one watch, and it's like, we start to think about it like this is not a lot of money. But that's because you can sell it for maybe more than you bought it, right? But anyways, the point is, when you're involved so much of your day with really expensive watches, you lose track of how much money it actually is. And then people take the fucking watch, they take 10, 20, 30, $40,000 watches and send them to some just random guy on Facebook or Instagram. I mean, do you understand the insanity of it? Like this is just so risky. What
Well, I
were
mean,
we thinking?
there's a way to do it right, and there's a way to do it wrong, right? And I think that we can certainly name dealers who absolutely do it right.
Yeah, but
And
the
I think that
dealers that
there were
yeah.
clear signs that Anthony was not doing it right because of the departure of, for example, Mike Rudin,
Yeah.
right? The reason that Mike left is that he didn't want to play ball with the fast and loose way that Anthony chose to run the business.
Yeah.
That's not every gray market dealer, right? And we're talking about let's regulate the business. Well, in the United States, the Federal Trade Commission does regulate these businesses. But the way that the law works, not just in this sphere, but in businesses in general, is that the regulations kick in when someone does something bad.
Wow.
Before someone does something bad, there isn't something to regulate. Now, you could, I suppose, require private companies to start acting more like public companies and have audited books, etc. But as the owner of a private company,
Yeah.
no, SEC, get off my back. I'm not interested.
Who wants to show their books? That's
Get the fuck out of my
if
bank
gray
account.
market dealers showed their books to their clients, they would lose all the clients would fucking leave, because these gray market dealers, and that's how they make higher margins. They buy as low as possible, and then when they sell, they exaggerate how much they bought it for, to maximize profit. It's just how the business works. Open books would never work, because then they would have to keep to like some kind of standardized margins, and you can't just. I don't think you can make as much money and live such a lavish lifestyle. So it just doesn't work.
Not,
Well, I mean, Federico sort of blew the top off the margins question.
Federico is very kind of humble guy, right? He doesn't flex as much as the other guy. He doesn't have like fancy schmancy lights, sets and shit.
He does have a Ferrari.
Well, yeah, Ferrari, but I think it's like an old one. It's not even,
That doesn't mean cheap, Tim. Welcome to the world of Ferrari.
Yeah, but it's not like he uses it in all his videos. Just
that's
him
true.
coming in, he can barely fit
He's not
in it.
flexing. He's not flexing.
No, I think he just likes that car, and I don't know. Does he still have it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not a comfortable. Look, do I want a crazy cool car? I see Diego owning a crazy cool car. You know what? Sounds like pain in the ass.
Kind of.
Yeah, because you have to change oil, you have to change all kinds of bullshit liquids. You have to make sure that you got the antifreeze in the thing.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
mess.
but that's any car.
Yeah,
that's not
yeah,
just Diego's car. That's every car.
Yeah, good point. Look, but old
You're
car
talking
is
to a car guy.
yeah, but old car, they need a little bit more maintenance. No.
They do need more love. That's true.
Okay, yeah, and it's more difficult to drive them. It's not just it's you have to put work in.
You
It's
have
fun.
to actually drive it rather than
Yeah.
having the car drive you.
Yeah,
which
exactly.
is why we
It's
car
not a
guys
Tesla.
like them.
Yeah, it's not a Tesla that's just half
Let me-
self-driving.
Let me ask Nathaniel a question, because we were talking about public versus private companies. Do you believe that watches are being used for money laundering purposes?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So what's the answer to try to prevent money laundering in the watch community?
Well, the thing is that in order to I think that the direction that your question is coming from is what can we do with gray market dealers to discourage money laundering? And
Yeah.
I think that in order for that question to be valid, you would have to find a gray market dealer who was cognizant of the fact that their merchandise was being used for the purpose of money laundering. And I don't know the answer to that question, even if you did find one that was cognizant of their merchandise being used for money laundering. I suppose what you could do internationally for serialized assets, and watches at this level are serialized, right? They've got serial numbers. You could do a governmental version of what Paul Thorpe is trying to do, and you could have government registration of all serialized assets with a value greater than $10,000.
Yeah, but if we look at
never happening in the United States.
If we look
No, it's not happening in the United States.
Yeah. Well, we do have regulations for securitized other forms of securities like stocks and dividends. So they are all regulated. And in my former career in financial reporting, that is what we ended up doing. We had to submit returns to the supervisory and regulatory bodies so that they could do their cross-references and make sure that we were meeting liquidity requirements, capital adequacy requirements, and also large exposure requirements, as well as anti-money laundering. The point I'm trying to make is I'm not disputing that there are great dealers out there that do a good job. What I'm saying is that there are also bad great dealers out there giving the good great dealers a bad name. And if I had a choice, if I had two stores next to each other and one was a regulated travel agency next door to an unregulated travel agency, I would want to go to the regulated travel agency because I would have some protections as a consumer.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm just suggesting.
Rolex CPO program launching soon.
and pay the price. And maybe that's the reality is that these companies, a lot of companies, and banks are also
peace of mind is worth it, I think.
And banks are also prone to this, is they hate holding money back away from being able to turn that into profit, whether it's how they accrue for things, when they over accrue, and when they argue the toss about, do we really need to have another asset or some money in the bank to be able to back this trade? That's why banks fail, because they cut the corners, and that's within the regulated system. So what are we to expect from an unregulated system?
Oh yeah, it's going to keep happening. This is going to keep happening. So I just can't wait.
No protection.
That's Alex. That's the crazy thing about these guys, right? They're all wrapped up in this. They don't want to be. That's why they made these videos trying to distance themselves. But they're all wrapped up in this. And I think if Anthony's going to be pumping out a video a day, it's gonna get worse. These guys, he's gonna suck all of these guys in. They're gonna be making a daily reply video to Anthony. It's gonna get really messy.
And even in this video, if we ever get through it, I mean, Roman even he says he is not. He's making sure that he has got enough money to tide him over, especially when there's a dip in the market. So fine, he's sorted. He has got enough bank to be able to sort of tide things over, as all of the gray market dealers are. But we saw that Anthony.
You got to get to the point quicker, Alex. We got to keep it fast.
This level, not realizing that again, these things don't last forever. Hence, the dip that took place a year ago is what really put him into that hole, because what goes up must come down, and if you don't plan for it, you're going to be in a crappy place. Now, we were here 20 years ago, we're here today, and we're going to be here for generations to come. What he's done has affected me personally, because the internet is brutal. The minute they saw my face next to his face, all of a sudden I'm seeing videos about, we're a gang and this is a whole big scam and so on and so forth. Guys, this is going.
It's kind of like when Roman was with Portnoy. They might get wrapped up in the future as well.
To hurt not just my business, but the industry overall. But I am a business that feeds myself, my family, and 35 employees that I have here. And as I said, we were here 20 years ago, we're here today, and we're going to be here another 20 years from now. And this.
No, but he just literally in the beginning he said the market changes so much that you could be in one day and then next day you're not going to be there. Roman seems
But
to be
he says
falling for the same.
he says they plan for it though.
He plan for it. You can't really plan for anything. You know, you can't plan.
You can save money
Yes, you can.
for a rainy day.
What a ridiculous statement, Tim. I get what you're doing. Though.
Change my business.
Well, he's thinking that they're planning. You know what I mean? Even if you plan it, you might not be planning it because you don't know. Like this stuff changes so quickly.
This ethics. This doesn't change the way I do business. This doesn't change anything for me. Unfortunately, there are bad apples in every single business. This happens every single day, whether it's the watch industry, the car industry, or what's the popular term? Selling cups industry, right? Well, we'll see about that. We'll see where Anthony goes in regards to selling cups is the conversation I believe we'd have with him on one of our videos. But I sincerely...
Ooh, okay. He's throwing a little bit
He's
of
hurt.
shade.
He is clearly upset and hurt.
Yeah.
You know, every conversation he has with a customer is he's gonna have to talk about this.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of his anger. I'm going to give him. What's the expression? I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Since the blackout, he hasn't said one bad word about Anthony. Probably like, all right, dude, fuck you, stay out of my life. I'm gonna let you do your thing. Yeah. And then to see it come back again, even worse, he's probably like, you motherfucker.
He kept associating with Anthony in public videos until the sex work stuff came out.
Oh, that's fucked up.
It was after that he distanced himself. And he didn't explicitly distance himself from Anthony. It's not like he made a video saying, this man disgusts me. I don't want to be associated with a prostitute. It's not like that. Anthony just magically stopped appearing in Roman Sharp's material. Simple as.
Yeah, that's not good. I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's the same thing. Paul Thorpe also, I think, turned on Anthony when he found out about that. I was saying, like, it doesn't really matter. Like that stuff, personal life stuff doesn't really matter. But it's the dealers. You guys, you have to also pay attention that this is also these people, but also they're dealers. It's competition. It's business.
Sincerely hope that he finds a way to make things right, and does as he said he's going to do in his video, because he said that, look, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not filing Chapter 11 or whatever it's going to be. I'm going to do everything I can in my power to make things right with clients as well as dealers. I can't in my wildest dream imagine how he's going to do that, but I sincerely hope that he does. Now,
yeah, this is going to be a very, very...
I love that he said that.
Yeah. $5 million. Wow.
$5 million in profit.
Yeah. I mean, that's just such a huge amount. And also, like, the problem is, if flipping was as easy as, sending a 2-second, like, wire transfer. If wire transfers were instant and safe and guaranteed, maybe. But because wires take like 3 days, it's so annoying because, you could probably sell 3 watches in a day, right? But then you have to wait for your money to clear. So then a whole week, you have to sit around. You can't do anything.
Well, the good news, Tim, is that problem has just been solved a couple of weeks ago because the Federal Reserve just instituted a brand new electronic money transfer system such that that's how fast money will be transferred. Yeah.
What? I didn't hear about this.
I'll forward you an article if you want.
Holy shit. Okay. Maybe it's going to work out for him.
We decided in the United States that we should catch up with Nigeria.
I know, right? What the hell? Like, wire transfers taking a couple of days. It's insane that you can't send money instantly to someone. It's Fucking 21st century, guys. Come on.
That are going to say, oh, you were with him and you did this, even after the blackout, and when everybody was telling he's a fraud and I told you so, I hate to admit it, I'm going to say you're right. But my problem is that for those that know me, personally know me, they know I'm a nice guy. They know that I'm somebody that is nice to a default.
Yeah, I know. It's nice guys get in trouble. That's nice guys finish last.
Didn't Anthony say that in his video as well? He's a nice guy.
Everyone is a nice guy. Every single, apparently, that's a gray market dealer pre-qualification.
I will give everyone a benefit of the doubt. I'm always going to believe in the underdog. I'm always going to think in a positive way. I don't think negative. I think that's part of what makes me and our company so successful is because we tend to be nice for those that we do business with, both in the private sector as well as the B2B sector. You can ask anybody in this industry, any dealer out there to say a bad word about myself or our company, you won't get any because genuinely, to a fault, as they say, I'm a nice person, which is why I treated Anthony the way I treated him all these years that we've done business together up until he did me wrong. And now we finally come to that place where he did me wrong.
Ooh. I mean, that's the problem, right? That's the problem with the gray market dealers, right? It's not until it's personal. Like if you see other people getting screwed around this guy, why do you just assume that he's gonna be he's not gonna screw you? Like eventually it's gonna come after you as well. So it's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
He did a lot of other dealers wrong, along with some people out there in the private community, which is the worst, as I said. Now, I don't know if there is anything I can do or if I can be of any help in regards to clients and dealers recuperating their funds. If there is, as I said, I'm that nice guy that's going to go out of my way and try to do all I can in order to help those that got hurt. But
I mean, look, with the Wizard, I think Roman could have been better with the Wizard. He said he's gonna help, but I don't know. I don't know how far away is the Wizard from making everyone right. So it's I think Roman may have hurt the whole cause more than he has helped, because if I didn't listen to Roman and went public right away, the Wizard wouldn't have scammed so many more people after that. But because I was told, hey, no, Tim, this is how you settle it. You just do it quietly. We're gonna talk to the Wizard. We're gonna tell him, hey, we know what you're up to, and just be cool. And he's gonna pay it back now that he's on the notice. And it didn't work. The Wizard went on and scammed even more people. So it's really terrible. Oh damn! Getting phone calls. All right, let's finish this up.
The one thing I will ask everybody here is do not take, I know it's hard to not take what just transpired with this one individual and hold it against the rest of the watch community, but don't. Look at it in a way that, there are bad apples out there in every single industry. It happens every single day. In fact, there was an unfortunate story just happened last week where a dealer, I won't mention names or anything else, that also said similar thing happened to him, and this guy threw himself off the roof. This happened last week.
It's
so hang on a second.
Yeah.
On the one hand, he's saying this happens a lot, but it shouldn't cloud your judgment to continue dealing with the gray market.
This is insane.
It's the cost of doing business.
And now he says that there's a gray market dealer who got into so much debt that he committed suicide. This is fucking insane. Like, what the hell?
You notice he's not mentioned in this video anything about Anthony going to jail. It's not even entered into his lexicon. It's like, I hope he can get himself out of this. Well,
holy shit.
It's not up to Roman. It's not up to Anthony. If it's wire fraud, which is a federal offense, then and it's over a certain level, which I believe it is,
Yeah.
Anthony's toast. Anyway.
Wait, Did he hold on a second?
The one thing I will ask everybody here is do not take, I know it's hard to not take what just transpired with this one individual and hold it against the rest of the watch community, but don't. Look at it in a way that, A, there are bad apples out there in every single industry. It happens every single day. In fact, there was an unfortunate story just happened last week where a dealer, I won't mention names or anything else, that also said similar thing happened to him, and this guy threw himself off the roof.
I mean, the guy just threw himself off the roof, or is this like some kind of a message that maybe he had a little bit of help? Like when you say he jumped off the roof, like how do you throw yourself off the roof? It's a little bit.
I don't know, but all
dark.
those oligarchs around Putin seem to be very good at throwing themselves out of buildings.
I mean, I don't normally see people throwing themselves, but you know, this is taking a really dark turn over here. I did not expect. You know what? This is kind of traumatizing. I don't want to watch anymore. I'm sick of it. I don't like that. That just took a little bit. That went too dark. I don't know. You think Anthony should be careful? Watch his back.
Are
I don't know.
you trying to insinuate that?
I don't know. It's just. I think everybody has to be careful and be cool because we don't want anything crazy happening.
Accidents happen, you know.
Accidents happen. He threw himself off a building.
If you don't pay the bill, who knows what might happen? I would hate anything bad to happen to your wife and daughter.
I mean, it's terrible. It's all terrible. Kyle D, he's only toast if someone goes to a DA, but these guys are so good at sweet talking.
Not necessarily. It might be statutory wire fraud.
Oh, okay.
But nothing happened with the wizard, so what do I know?
Andy Binns, just play the rest. Okay.
Alex, I think you're right. The thing is that the wizard is a Canadian resident, and it takes a lot more for the U.S. government to come out after a Canadian than it does some guy in Los Angeles. You're absolutely correct based on the information that we know that Anthony is guilty of wire fraud.
Ouch. That's terrible.
And that's not
this happened last week. And again, this happened in our industry. There are numerous stories I can tell you where it happened in other industry where people have gone bad, overspent, whatever it might be. Business goes down, you're screwed, you go Chapter 11, you screw everybody. It's an everyday occurrence, but it's a very, very tiny percentage in any industry versus the guys that are good. So don't take what has happened to one bad apple or 5 bad apples and hold it against the entire community.
Scapegoat. Speaking of not scapegoat. Oh, private gentleman, you got a little bit of audio feedback. Something's going on. Let me just mute you for a second. Sorry. Private gentleman, welcome to the show. What was I gonna say? Bad apples. Yeah, it's not bad apples. Like that, you know, that bad apples, that's like a fake excuse, right? The fake apples, it's like a really well-known diversion tactic, right? When you don't want to do anything. Oh, it's just bad apples. What are you gonna do? It is what it is, right? There's nothing we could do. It's just bad apples. You know? Let's see. Private gentleman. Hello, can you hear us? Oh, he's still trying to figure it out. Devil diver.
1 2 1 2 1 2.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
1 2. Hello.
Yes, can you hear us, private gentleman?
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't see the sound level on the mic.
We can hear you now. The problem before was that you had something playing in the background.
Do you have maybe YouTube playing in the background?
Negative. No, I've just checked. No.
Make sure you don't have any other tabs open.
Yeah. Okay. Can you get the netpad?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to have a yeah. Okay. Greetings. Good evening. Long time. Yeah. Is it safe?
Is it safe?
Is what safe?
It's a joke. Is it safe?
It's a good question. I don't know. It's all up in the air. The way this thing blew apart, I didn't expect it.
What's
And
the? I've only just come in from London, so what's the issue with Roman?
well, Roman has put out a statement, basically saying bad apples. There's nothing that can be. He said he's willing to help if there's anything he could do. If there's people
Yeah.
who think that he can do something, and
Yeah.
he said that in general, it's just bad apples, man.
Right. I put a lead on the show over the last 2 nights.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to be specific, so I spoke in my usual cryptic way, because obviously things are very sensitive at the moment in a number of areas, not just
That's right.
with Anthony. But I gave a lead, and I said the issue is the man on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
So don't forget, many of us have been watching him for 2.5 years.
You know, I love this new series. Okay, this new idea for starting from the beginning and doing these kind of crazy one take videos. It's like it's there's something to it. It pulls on my heartstrings. The guy knows how to put on the show. So I don't know if it's an act or it's possible that he's just fucking with these guys. Imagine that by putting out a video every day, kind of whining how he's struggling, right? Then he's gonna be in the headlines for every single day, and there's gonna be people who are gonna be messaging Roman and the rest of the guys and making their lives miserable.
Yeah.
It's like some kind of insane dream.
Yeah.
Well, for
Do you remember?
example, on today's Instagram live that Roman did, 90% of the comments were demanding a remark about Anthony.
Yeah, if Anthony, this is what happens if Anthony and those videos, man, that video that Anthony made. Let's just check something. Let's just go over here. Let's go. Here we go. Okay, so let's go to his website.
It was the same on the Nico live stream as well. 90% comments were about Anthony Farrer.
Oh yeah, but look at this. Look at this. Yesterday's video, 113 views. Dude, what? These numbers are insane. Look at this. And then today's video, it just came out 4 hours ago, 27,000 views. Look, he went from 2 weeks ago. In 2 weeks, he barely got 50,000. Like this is like,
it's two different.
You know what I mean? Like from analytics perspective.
There's two different.
People do like to watch a train wreck.
Yeah. Oh yeah. People love nothing. People love a train wreck show. Just watching it go down. But yeah, it's he's back and he's gonna be pumping these out. This is not gonna make Roman, Paul Thorpe, or the rest of the guys' life very easy. It's gonna make it very tough for them. You know?
Well, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. Okay, I can't talk in specifics, so whatever I say, as usual, the caveat is this.
Yes.
It's my own personal opinion and perception. All right, I'm going to try and zap any of these troll chats from my netpad so that it doesn't sort of get in the way of my thinking psyche. We have a store about 30 miles away from here. And I've been watching it for some time. It's a Gray Market shop. It only sells Rolex and Cartier. Gray Market.
Wow. Okay.
And now, the police raided the place a year ago. It took all the stock away for 9 months. And then lawyers were involved and the store reopened. It's Gray Market. Yeah. These people are heavily linked with the movers and shakers in London that do all the shows.
Oh.
Now, there was rumour that people were going into the shops buying the watches with cash only. And then when the watches were sold out to the public, they were sold through the books only. So customer goes in with a Hulk, okay?
Yeah, it's all under the books, cash.
£15,000 was paid over in cash, but when that Hulk was sold to somebody that walked in the shop a week later,
20,000, 25.
The person had to buy through the banker's draft or through the bank. Now, you know what that means, don't you? When they move, and you know these people were coming in to work in the morning with sack loads of money.
Wow.
And the industry was tainted with this all through the lockdown, all through this hype. If you remember 2.5 years ago when I first came on the page, wet behind the ears, you know, and I'm 64 in January, you know.
Yeah.
Silly old man with a walking stick routine, okay? And I turned around on one very famous live stream show, and 2 top YouTubers were there. We know who both of them are. One of them's on your stream all the time.
Yep.
And I said the grey market can or could be ruining the whole of the industry game. And both of them penned me into the floor. I was absolutely pilloried. Yeah. I waited for this day. I waited for this day.
Yes.
Not for anybody's downfall. But at the end of the day, you've got to think about it like this. Well, you don't have to. But anybody with a modicum of intelligence, like what I can see here, and I'm not carrying favour with anybody, we've spent 2.5 years of our TV time, our electric, our mental capability of watching this particular show day in and day out through our own volition. So, you know, it's not just the people that have lost watches that have been offended. What about all these people out there that my name's Anthony as well, and they've come up to me and said, Anthony, I can't afford those watches. Why can't I have a lifestyle like that? You know, and they're getting depressed about it.
Yes.
You know, but it's an illusion. It's a kaleidoscope of bendy hall and mirrors.
There was nothing. There was nothing on the inside. It's just empty and hollow and destructive. And people were watching this with envy, wanting similar type of lifestyle, without realizing it. Well, you know what? This is chickens coming home to roost. Everybody should be, you know, taking notes and looking at, you know, this lifestyle. Was it good? Was it fun? It looked fun. I don't think, honestly, even when I met Anthony in Miami like 1.5 years ago, he was smiling, but I did not feel he was happy on the inside. You know, it was.
Well, there are other things that from my end that we know these things, especially from the background that I come from. You know, I could say a little bit about the psychological analysis that I've adopted with colleagues of mine who've watched both him and Marco. When him and Marco were together, they were a team. It was like two fish swimming around in a bowl tied between a cord. It's a good fish, you know, and you know, good cop, bad cop. You know, good fish, it's a good fish. As soon as they parted company, that's when the problems started.
Yeah.
So you know,
Marco was keeping Anthony in a little bit of a control. He was this counterbalance. When Anthony went, you know, put all the chips in on going, you know, crazy kind of YouTube lifestyle. I think Marco knew that it was going to fail. That's why he didn't want to have anything to do with it.
I don't know. It's a full moon. I don't know. It's a full moon tomorrow night. It's in the sign of Pisces. I don't know if anybody is into astrology here, but both Marco and Anthony are both Pisceans.
Oh,
born in the sign of the fish. So you had you had one fish that was the dolphin and the other one that was the shark.
Yeah.
You know, and as soon as those two broke their cord and were no longer together, that's when the problem started. But that's entirely up to you how you want to go down that road with that particular psyche. But I've got friends in that particular medium that knows how it works. But no one will listen at the end of the day.
No, I don't think humans are equipped to listen until it's too late.
And yeah, you know, and
It's a
you know
human condition.
this man is hurting. He's lost a lot of weight. You can see that his bodybuilding weight has gone down at least 50% with the stress.
Hey, we've got Frank Mayhoff. Frank.
Hello, I'm Jack's brother. How's it going?
Hey, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. I mean, I'm doing okay. Yeah, what's your take on this whole situation? Are you vindicated just like a private gentleman, or do you feel bad for Anthony?
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I saw the moon go into retrograde with the monkey's butt and the dolphin jumped over the stick, it was I saw problems coming. It was tough.
Yeah, listen, it's like one of those things. Like what could have been done? People said all the right things, but as you see, none of that good sound advice was interpreted. Double D, is anyone into astrology? Man, people don't like astrology, private gentlemen. Oyster, thank you so much for $2 super chat. Oshin, come back. Oshin is doing a show tomorrow on the developments here. Oh, by the way, we have the part 4 of the recording. You guys want to watch the part 4?
How long is the video?
Oh, it's only 3 minutes.
No, but I mean, on this live stream, how long is that video going to be?
Oh, it's
about 47 minutes.
Hey, we're gonna try to go kind of fast through it. This, yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, guys, if you're still with us, if you're still enjoying the show, please make sure to hit that upvote button. Let's get to 200 upvotes. Don't wait. Here we go.
I wanted to give you an update on the videos that I posted.
I'm guessing this is the gentleman that was recording the first 3 videos. Now he's on camera. Very interesting. Okay, here we go.
Posted exposing the timepiece gentleman. I happen to have one of his victims' watches, and I'm hoping you guys can help me figure out whose it is. So the night after I exposed Anthony of his Ponzi scheme and made those videos, the next day he reached out to me and he is mailing me a watch, right? It's
Wow, okay. Interesting.
a sea dweller. As far as I know, I have not opened up the box yet. And if you look, it comes from the timepiece gentleman, and it was shipped last week on the 27th or 28th, sorry. So I picked it up the following Monday. I didn't know if I was going to pick it up. And what I figure is, if he's sending me a watch, it's somebody else's stolen watch, and I'm not interested in that. But instead of sending it to the police department in Beverly Hills, since we've got good traction on TikTok, I'm hoping you guys can help me find out who the rightful owner is. If you have lost a sea dweller and you can prove it to me, and you have the serial number and all of the history of your text.
Oh man, this is gonna go wrong as well. Like, I'm not a fan of this tactic. Sorry.
I'm a little confused what's going on here. So he's the guy who posted the TikTok stories to expose the situation.
Yes.
TPG sent him a sea dweller.
Yes.
Because he's owed money and he thought this is compensation for the cash.
Maybe.
Or he's trying to bribe him to stay quiet. I don't understand.
Well,
I'm
thinking he owes this guy money, and he asked him like, "Hey, do you want maybe the money, or do you want the sea dweller, like as part payment, or as a payment, or maybe as a full payment, maybe as a part payment? I don't know." So he accepts this watch, and then says that, well, because he believes that proceedings should start right now, and that everything that Timepiece Gentleman does could be considered crime. This watch could be possession of stolen goods.
Yeah,
because it was sold under false pretenses. So
yeah,
I don't know though how this is going to end up, but he wants to find out if anybody sold Timepiece Gentleman a Sea Dweller. Reach out to him with your probably serial number, and he'll tell you if it's
with
yours.
him, then I'm happy to send this watch back to you. I would love if somebody sent my watches back to me. I don't think that's going to happen, but you got someone that's going to send it back to you. So let's open this up.
Here are some screenshots of my text messages with Anthony when he sent this watch. You can pause to read it.
Anthony, while I appreciate the gesture, if you haven't already sent the watch, I suggest you just keep it. And if you have already sent it, I will ship it back to you. This must be someone else's watch that also got stiffed. I just want my money in full or my watch is back. Already shipped it. Cool, I'll send it back. Can you work with me at least on getting you paid back? Nothing strange here. Okay.
It's a little strange. He's trying to bribe his customer that he stole from with somebody else's stolen watch. I'd say that's a little strange.
Well, he's trying to pay them back with stolen watch, right?
Yeah.
Fair
a little
enough.
strange.
Fair enough. Yeah, he's trying to make partial payments. But okay, he said, okay, he'll take the watch back, and then what? He's gonna sell it to someone else, and then he'll give this guy cash. I don't know how that's any different. It's all very fucking confusing. If you file a claim, it's going to be reported lost or stolen. Then whoever has it will end up getting it confiscated. I'm asking you to please work with me. Holy shit. Because once this whole thing breaks up and goes fucking legal, it's over. It's like everything is stolen property and it's just gonna get nasty. Anthony, I trust you. I gave you those watches to sell for me, and you sold them for $200K combined, and didn't give me a dime. I was thinking the other day when we were talking, you told me you have 150,000 in oh shit money, dude. That's my money, and everyone else that consigned. I'm not gonna get taken for 200K. Okay. Wow.
I'm confused. This is the guy that claimed that he was waiting for 15, 20K for a watch that he didn't get, and then he
No, separate people. So this is the TikTok guy. The other guy with the two-tone Submariner, I believe, was on Paul Thorpe's, and he was waiting for like 18K or something like that he's out.
Oh, yes.
For
Sorry.
TPG.
Yeah.
So this guy is the TikTok guy who is out, I think, at a Patek and something else. So he's out about 200K to TPG. And TPG, apparently, according to this, is trying to slowly pay him back with stolen watches.
Yeah.
Yes, instead of cash.
Well, he's gonna keep flipping until people, file legal, and then it's
it's already
because until
over,
it's filed legal, I don't think it can.
Can you turn your phone off?
Oh, yes.
It's draining.
Yeah, because until it's legal, I don't think it still counts as stolen property technically. Anyways. Carmen Coop Paddock and Sky Dweller. Aw, thank you. Let's see here. Bob, I came clean about what I did and the situation I was in. I'm trying to dig my way out of it. I can't do that if everyone tries to take what they're owned all at once. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it to cover. Dude, I'm done. Too stressful for me. You can talk to my attorney. He'll call you. I have nothing more to say. Holy shit, this is not.
That's all there is. That's all there is. That's all there is. Talk to my attorney. I'll see you in court. I don't know what to say.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad.
Oh, fuck! Imagine the headaches. Oh, there should have been more bubble wrap.
Let's see what this is. Or there was no watch in here at all. It's something he would do, right? There's the box. Oh, it got stolen. It was robbed. Be good with the story. This sea dweller belongs to. Can't show the card. Because if somebody, the rightful owner, will have to let me know what the serial number is on this. I've never seen a box this small.
If you send PPG a Sea Dweller, you want it back, contact this guy.
No, it's already been done, Tim.
Oh, it's already
Owner's been
ready.
found.
The guy
If this is your watch, I am excited to be able to send it back to you and get you your property back.
There we go.
Oh my God. In closing to this, Anthony, you say you have no money. The amount of people that have reached out since I posted this that have also been scammed by you is incredible. Just in the last 24 hours, I've been able to put together at least $1.5 million worth of sales in the last 10 days. There's no way that that money is spent or gone. If you're going to get honest, be fully honest. You're either pregnant or you're not, right? So if you want to come clean, a clear conscience is definitely the best pillowcase.
Wow.
By the way, he said there was only 2 million outstanding on the consignment fraud. This guy was able to put together 1.2. You think it's only 2 million?
In 10 days, 1.2. There's not a chance.
Exactly.
It's only 2 million.
Wanted to give you an
Exactly.
update on the videos.
Sorry about that.
I bet he's been able to get a small slice of what truly could be a very large scale fraud operation. This is very bad.
No one's talked about the lawsuit with Bob's Watches or any tax that Anthony might owe. So it could be much more money.
Oh my God, this is crazy stuff. You know,
it's very much like research and development. When they quote a price, it's always normally double that. So you're saying it's 5. How do you know it's not a lot more? The other thing that has been puzzling me for 2 days is that the backers, the financial support, they could buy him out of this problem immediately with the amount of money that flows through them. Why aren't they coming to the rescue?
Maybe. Well, he did say in the video that they're gonna try and do that, but not right away.
Roman also specified at the beginning of his video that it was only vouch level 1, not vouch level 2.
Right.
So can we expand on vouch level, please?
Well, there's a vouch.
It's kind of a joke, man, because some months ago, with the Watch Wizard, you might be familiar with that scandal.
Yeah, I know Stefano quite well. Yeah.
The difficulty was that Roman had quote unquote vouched for the Wizard, and later we found out in a public video, I seem to recall on Archie's live stream, that there's actually more than one sense of the word vouch. There's a sense of the word vouch that means I will stand behind and financially cover this transaction because I believe in this person so much.
Right.
And that's the definition of vouch that we all thought was the definition of vouch. And then there's another definition of vouch, which Roman specified in his video today, and which he also specified back when we were talking about the Wizard, which just means, well, I've done business with this guy. He hasn't defrauded me yet. I vouch for him.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, it's up to you. Like, hey, he hasn't stolen from me, but I can't say anything further. It's almost worse than not saying anything. Like, if you say, I have no idea, okay? But when you say, he hasn't robbed me, that gives person a false sense of security, you fuckers. This is how
Bernie
this scam
Madoff
works.
never robbed me either.
I mean,
as far
but think
as I
about
know,
it.
he's a great guy.
But think about it. Like, what would you rob? Like, Roman knew, okay? He knew the Wizard stole money, okay? I made sure that information fell into his hands, okay? So he knew. And then yet,
one of the 5 of
he
us
went
has
on
the audio
concealing.
on for this video.
No, but think about it. Think about what Roman was doing. He was going around. People were asking him, like, "Hey, I mean, can you trust this guy? Stefano? He's name dropping you every 2 seconds, right?" And Roman said, "Haven't scammed me." But Roman knew there were people that the wizard was slow rolling, right? So by saying "haven't scammed me," that implies, that gives false sense of security to people. And Roman knowing, especially that Roman knows that the guy was slow rolling, that's insane. Like, that's, you can't say, like, if Gray Market dealers shouldn't be allowed to vouch for each other. Because if they're gonna say anything, because if they're gonna say, "Oh, this guy hasn't scammed," of course he fucking never scammed you, okay? Because the dealers don't scam other dealers. They try to be on good terms as much as possible.
He has now.
Yeah, well,
He
now.
has now.
Yeah, until now. Yeah, but I'm just saying, it's dealers should not do a basic vouch. If you can't vouch, then just say, "Oh, I have no idea."
It was worse than that, Tim, because Roman sort of found a way to finagle his way to sort of say, well, whenever he's done business with me up until recently,
yes,
he's always paid me.
Right, and you know what? I don't want to hear that. That
doesn't actually exclude the possibility that Roman knew what Anthony was up to, but he decided not to convey that to anybody else.
It
was like
false
it was
reality.
What's the word? Yeah, it's well, I've forgotten the phrase, but he was being economical with the truth, I think.
That is a very delicate, sensitive, and correct way to put it.
Fat Windbag Ben, thank you so much for 20 pounds super chat. Holy moly. Fat Windbag Ben, thank you so much for very generous donation. Speaking of generous donors, OC, welcome back.
Thank you.
Guys, make sure you go and upvote, or Fat Windbag Ben is going to be on, you don't want him to be on top of you, okay? Just upvote or else. And
I'm really curious, Tim,
Yeah.
what your take is on this. This guy engaged in like a form of social media vigilante justice, right?
Yes.
Like
What?
it's like
how?
Hold on a
he
second.
stole the Daytona, remember? And he went to the AD and scolded them for selling some misinformation.
No, he's talking about the TikTok guy. No,
I'm talking about the TikTok.
This
talking about
TikTok guy. Yeah.
So
right.
the TikTok guy basically, I don't want to say set up TPG, but he basically wanted to expose him. So he created this elaborate thing where he's going to record him. He's going to get a watch. He's going to say, "I don't want the watch." But I think people are kind of saying, you know what? This is a good way to use social media to out the guy. I think people are kind of happy that he did what he did. Am I wrong? I mean, you people in the chat, let me know if I'm wrong. But I think people are like, yeah, we're kind of like, I'm good for this guy for doing what he did and posting it on TikTok. That's what I'm getting the sense that people are happy about it.
It's almost like vigilante, like journalism. Like this is like the true definition of journalism. This guy kind of went out, he put his neck out there, he got the story, he got facts, he got information, he presented it to the public. I think he really did everybody a really good service by doing this.
Holy moly, PG, $50 super chat. Tim, feel the need to come clean. Video series will be out later tonight. I want to apologize to you for scamming you on the Rainbow Zodiac. I apologize to the community as well. When you eventually get the box, they will be empty. I plan to make it right eventually. Aww. Thank you, PG. Okay, I'm gonna play this video. This is the happy ending. This video is sponsored by PG. Here we go. Wait, no audio. So do it again, Timmy.
Anyway, hey, with the power of TikTok, we just found the rightful owner. He had the receipt. He's got everything. Send me the pictures. He bought it from the AD, and we're gonna get this watch back to you. You can cut that.
Bam. Happy
anyway,
ending.
Hey,
Now that's a happy ending.
Way to burn that
Good.
guy's relationship with his AD.
Hey, with the power of
Oh, let's hope not. Oh, the guy flipped it to Anthony for quick buck.
I don't know if he would have flipped that for a quick buck, because that's not a piece that goes over retail in the gray market.
Well, slightly, no.
I'm wearing
certainly.
I'm wearing it right now. It's a dog.
I mean, it's a wonderful watch, but it's not a moneymaker.
You're definitely not going to make
you guys
money anymore.
You read that carefully, right? TPG owed him $200,000. Did you get that?
Yeah.
So like
He
this,
tried to pay him off.
So this isn't just a case of a guy who was being a social media vigilante for clicks or to become a YouTube, a social media star or anything like that. This is a guy who was owed $200,000 and said, you know what, fuck it, I'm taking the law into my own hands. I'm going to expose this guy. So I think people think he's a hero.
Yeah, more power to him.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool. He showed the template on how to take someone down.
I don't think that the word vigilante is the word that I would use. I think the word I would use is whistleblower.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
you'll notice how Anthony Farrer was trying to plead with him to work with him to get him to be paid off. Fortunately, this guy had insurance, so he was going to get the money in that particular way.
Oh, the guy who had 200K, 150K.
Yeah,
in
he
the
mentioned
message.
in those text messages that he was claiming it on insurance.
Tim, do you pay attention when you read things and like on the stream? Do you pay attention? Do you retain information?
I wonder. By the way, I wonder
Wow.
if the insurance company is going to think that's a valid claim. If I have a watch insured,
Yeah,
and I ship it to a dealer.
That's not how it works exactly. It's no longer your watch. As soon as you
Yes,
put it in the
is.
box.
No, because there's a contract, right? It's
And the
not just
dealer
randomly
takes
shipping it
the
to a
dealer
random
takes
person.
possession of the watch, and all of a sudden that watch gets lost or stolen. Is my insurance company going to cover that?
Mine does.
Are you sure you want to test that?
I'm 100% sure that it does. It's USAA. And when the blackout happened and I got nervous, I called them just to make sure.
Yeah. Oh, and they said that's fine?
Yes.
That's amazing. That is
as
amazing.
long
What's
as
your
I
insurance
own the
company?
watch. USAA.
USAA. Okay, so when you send the watch on consignment to someone and then the person just takes it, it still counts as you can still claim insurance?
It's in his possession, but it's still under my ownership. He hasn't bought it from me. As
That's
long
true.
as I own the watch and pay the premiums, it's covered with
What if he sold
USAA.
it to someone and didn't give you the money?
That's theft.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure that's theft.
Sounds very confusing. Like the law here, I got to be honest. Trying to figure
Tim,
out the
this
legality
isn't
of this
confusing. This isn't
Tim,
confusing. This is
Tim, I
super
believe that
really
you're
that
confused.
simple? Is
Tim,
it really
I believe
that
you're
simple?
confused. I
Frank,
believe you that you're confused. Just let
am I
Nathaniel
confused?
talk.
Buckley, am I confused?
Do a poll.
Is it really that simple? Because everyone is telling me that it's that simple. Oh, it's just theft. Is it really that simple? Because I'm trying to. See,
I think
maybe
that's a great reason to get insurance. If you have the peace of mind of knowing that while you're even trying to sell your watch, if something happens while you're attempting to sell or consign your watch, that you can still recoup any nefarious activity that happens during that process. Shout out insurance.
Shout out to if insurance takes care of stuff like this, damn, then even I might look into this insurance stuff that I hear.
Yeah,
I'm
because
hearing
you have a
here for the
lot of
first
watches that
time.
are going to be flipped soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
Johnny 5.
How long have we had that discussion, OC?
Look, guys, this situation is so insane. You can't make this shit up. Buckley, what's your take on everything that has happened, that has transpired in the watch community in revelation of this insane thing that Anthony did? What's my revelation? Yeah. What's the insight? Buy your watches at the AD. Right. It's pretty much it. I mean, these guys are all the same. Yeah. You know, it's pretty, it's a joke. Roman's a joke. I mean, look at him. Just look at his fucking face. You can just look at him. He looks like a lizard or something. Like he just looks like a maniac. Everything he says is political in the watch world. He's just a politician. He's just he's playing games. Yeah, they took the Wizard at 400 grand. They covered it up. They won't say a word about it. Exact same thing Anthony did. But now Anthony, it's too big to cover up. So now they're going to out him and make he's going to dig himself out of this when the godfather of the cartel, along with the right-hand man, the consigliere, Paul Thorpe, in Europe, is making videos saying go nowhere near this guy.
Oh.
He's never going to pay the people back. It's over.
Yeah, and by the way, the smear campaign is only getting started. About an hour ago, Roman's team did an Instagram live and completely torched Anthony on the Instagram live, including Roman's son.
Wow. He's never getting the money back. There's nowhere for the money to come from unless TPG is lying and saying, it's 5 million and he has 3 million and this is some publicity stunt and he's willing to burn every bridge like a literal psychopath, which I guess there's a 1% chance, right? There's a chance that Anthony is still playing all of us. Where's the money coming from?
There's no money. The guy couldn't even come up with 12 grand. He sent him an SD43 instead. He couldn't come up with 12 grand. He sent him a watch.
This is how bad. Think about this.
There's no money.
I mean, I'm not trying to be dramatic here, but I got my OP sourced from Marco. So now tomorrow I need to call Marco and ask, where did you source it?
No, he didn't source it from Anthony.
I don't fucking know.
Tim, you don't know that.
Know.
If I was Buckley, I'd call.
Good point. Good point. It's best to verify.
Who knows? Who knows where this shit comes from?
Oh, damn.
I mean, last year when I first
if you watched any of his shows from the past, he said he had a case of $800,000 worth of watches, which was his safety net, his life raft that he would always fall back on.
But I think he spent it when he moved to LA, didn't he? For the penthouse, I think.
It could be, dude. It could be a lie. If he said that, he could have just been lying about that.
Right.
Who knows?
You never know.
Who fucking knows? He's a liar and a scammer.
It's not good. I mean, these guys got on YouTube. They used YouTube as their primary source of a sales funnel, right? Tim, they're not you. They're not O'Sheen. They're not Adrian. They're not Jenny L. They're not any of you. They are dealers who used Instagram, they used Facebook, they used
move product.
They used Google AdWords, and they found YouTube, they found TikTok, and they're moving product.
They're making it look like they're having fun and that they're providing entertainment or educational service. Like, look, we're teaching the public about watches. No, they're like, they cannot be trusted to teach the public what's the best watch, because they're biased. They're there to sell watches. They'll write articles to manipulate people into buying watches that they can sell at highest margin. How could they not see this themselves? Like that's just how people do things. When you can't have the same company do all of these things together. Investment Janitor, $5 super chat. Most insurance companies will only cover jewelry on a separate rider. Otherwise, they usually have a hard limit for unlisted items.
Valuable personal property insurance. It's a separate policy.
Yeah. Usually on a homeowner's policy, it's like $1,000 for unlisted stuff. So you have to itemize everything. Normally.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yep, and you have to provide objective valuations done by an independent third party.
My favorite thing is that they were saying how this happens dozens and dozens of times. And actually, me and Tim experienced this with a different Gray Market dealer where we talked to the guy about the Wizard.
Yeah.
Us dead in the face.
without skipping a beat and was like, only 400 grand.
He wasn't even.
Only
There was no reaction. The guy was cold as ice.
He's like,
Like,
welcome
you
to the
couldn't
water.
break this guy.
Welcome to the
It's
water.
like
Man.
it's expected. What kind of industry is this? It's just a bunch of middlemen, scammers, hustlers, you know, slinging product behind it. It's so
It's all about
dirty.
the margin. That's
Oh
all
my
that matters.
God.
The margin.
It's
The
just,
margin. That's
it's
what the
disgraceful.
focus is on.
47th Street is the mothership. And around the world, there's pockets everywhere, right? There's that little street in London that has its pocket. There's down in Miami, what is it, the Seascape building or something? Seafold building?
Seabold.
Seabold.
Soy
LA
Boy building.
Street, there's pockets all over, but the mothership is 47th Street. And if the mothership is 47th Street, just look at the people on 47th Street. There's your answer. It's the biggest scumbags in the world.
Let's be careful, Buckley.
Why?
With that.
Oh, I know why, but it's true.
Newbie, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. Will insurance say it's an act of God, it being TPG? And
Come on.
Gatsby, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. No insurance company is going to cover a watch that you willingly entrusted to an internet man-child. There is no coverage for stupidity. Well, that's unfortunate because
if you had a contract.
Oh, if you have a contract, it could be. But these contracts, they're not worth the paper or the ink that they're printed with. These contracts.
The unfortunate part is TPG probably can't do it. Most definitely can't do it unless he has something up his sleeve and this was planned. Because how else would you get $5 million back? I mean, it's ridiculous. That leaves all the people that are victims to have a knife fight with each other for the next 6 months. Because only like 5 or 10% of them is going to see any money back.
That's going to be more than 6 months.
Everybody's.
You got a 1 in 20 chance of getting some money back, and that's
Everybody's
on top of the pile.
Everybody's underestimating this. It's over. I don't think there's any money left. I think he spends it all. I think there's going to be legal action either from a government level or from a personal civil level on the behalf of one of the victims. And it's just over. I mean, the guy's flailing. He's flailing. He's looking for a lifeline. I don't think a lifeline's there. It's a very sad story, especially for the victims, but I just don't see how there's any sort of resolution that's going to be, happy for anybody here.
I have a question. Do you guys think he went to Vegas to try and save his company? Because I heard the story that the FedEx guy, the CEO of FedEx company, he was going through like really tough times. He had one last plane to send, and they needed like $10,000, and nobody would lend him any money. So he went to Vegas, and he won. And he was able to pay for one last flight, and that gave him the cash to then keep flying more planes. But you think
that's a fake story, but we don't need to get into it.
Okay, it's a fake story. Never mind. Disregard.
That's like one of those business legends from like 30 years ago. It's not true, but
I'm very gullible. I believe anything on the internet.
Just can I ask a question for the panel as well? And it's maybe for the benefit of the people on chat. Where are we? Is anyone saying that if Tony is able to pay back the money, he's not going to be potentially put into jail for fraud?
No, it's too late.
Yeah,
he's definitely
too late.
Right.
If there was a deliberate intent to defraud at the outset, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, just want to be clear because a lot of people in the chat last night were trying to make out that we are being apologists for him. And
nobody's we're just trying. You know why people think we're apologize? Because nothing in the world is neutral anymore. You're either far right or far left. There's no somewhere in between trying to find the truth. So what? Just because it seems like we're defending, we're not defending. We're looking for the truth, and that the only way, if we just start attacking him, then you know what? We'll just go down the spiral of just attacking and hating and saying "fuck you, you piece of shit." Well, guess what? Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Because Paul Thorpe
What?
pretty
Hey.
much said that Anthony's toast in his video earlier on today.
And Paul, I know there's a lot of flack on Paul Thorpe in the community, but Paul has a lot of wisdom in the business. Paul's the type of guy where he usually sees something, he says something, and it's like 7, 8 out of 10 times it's right because he's just seen it so many times. He doesn't.
He's the only. Sorry.
He doesn't always position it right. He's always very he's whatever. But just by his face, I mean, look at Roman's face. Like they knew, they had inklings, they cut off ties with him. I know people are blaming it on his like sexual side business. That's probably not what it is. They would take $1 from anybody, these guys. They don't care what color you are, they want your money. I mean, come on, let's be real.
But Paul Thorpe is the only the only former dealer that's come out and said this person should possibly go to jail.
Yeah, because now what they have to do is they need to position themselves at arm's length and cut the cord. They propped him up.
Yeah, make no mistake.
Nobody else has said that. Nobody else.
Make no mistake. Make no mistake. There's a scramble behind the scenes. Everybody is scrambling to distance themselves from this as far as possible to save their own asses. Everybody, the whole industry, everybody's closer than you think. These guys talk more. They do more deals. They do a lot more stuff. They're closer than you think. It's a close-knit community. And all of a sudden, this is a PR disaster for the entire gray market. Let's be honest.
They propped him up. Alex, they gave him wings to fly.
Exactly.
Distancing is not the same as condemnation.
Well, it was distancing, and then today
they created him.
TPG is going on, and he's digging his grave deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. And now they have to do this.
This is an important comment from Ryan Singer. Grand Caliber made a video about it. CRM releasing video tomorrow about it. If nobody's involved, if nobody's touched this guy, if nobody's done deals with him, why are they commenting on it?
I think they're commenting because they're all within the circle of YouTube gray market dealers, and the people who watch TPG also watch Grand Caliber and CRM and probably Luxury Bazaar and maybe Watch Eric.
Watch Eric's probably involved. He's going to be dragged into.
I would go as far as to say that they're all in the same WhatsApp or group text when they
DQ watches. We haven't heard from Spencer.
Could be.
I mean, there's probably 20, 30, 40 of these guys that are in the same text, the same chain of group, whatever, when they got to put a watch out and they got to find one. I mean, they're not texting everyone individually, right? I mean, we know that they're putting it out to 30 people. Who's got the red OP? 16, right? So now they all have to burn him. They're all going to do it.
They're all just pounding him. Did you hear what Nico said?
No.
Be careful with that.
Homophobe said he hopes he gets raped in the jail.
Yeah, what did Tim? Be careful. Yeah. Did he use that word?
Well, that's what he insinuated.
Okay, so let's be clear. He never said that.
What he said, dude. He said he should turn himself in, and then be careful with the picking up.
Tim, you used the wrong word.
That's what he suggested. That's why I didn't say he said exactly. I don't have the transcript. Just calm down. Just calm down.
Well, I'll calm down when we use facts and we don't make up shit. Okay, so
you want me to pull up a clip? Do I need to pull up a clip?
Let's get to some facts here.
Who's talking? Private gentleman, shut the fuck up. Private gentleman, shut up. Private gentleman, shut the fuck up. You're not involved.
Oh, thank you.
Get the fuck off the show. Listen, Tim. Don't use
What's wrong with typing? What's wrong with the private gentleman?
I'm making a point.
What's the point?
Let's not inflame the issue.
I said he's insinuated. I didn't say he said it.
No. Before you said that, you said he said.
Okay, I'll just get the clip. Just give me time to get the clip.
Tim, don't drag yourself into trouble.
I'm not dragging myself into trouble. I mean, that's what he said.
You don't know. What you did is you made a mistake. You made a mistake. It's time. It's easy to own up to it. You don't. The hate streams do the kind of shit that you just did. Okay, make up something. You're on mute, Tim. make up something and then create negative, put negative commentary on top of something that somebody said. That was not fair. So let's just be real there. You can't say that Nico said that word when he didn't.
All right.
Let's all talk about the weather.
Well,
How
listen.
about
I mean,
those
listen.
Mets, huh?
Listen. I'm saying it because I have Tim's back. Because I have Tim's back, that's why I'm stopping it right here, right now, and I'm not letting it fester. I don't want this to be something that gets replayed over and over and over again. Thank you, Patricia. All right, let's keep going. Tim, get back on the show. You don't have to check your WhatsApp. It doesn't, or whatever. It's not a big deal. You're not gonna.
Well, I'm trying to pull up the audio because you didn't hear. You missed the audio.
It actually is probably not a good idea to play the audio. So.
Wait, what?
It's probably not a good idea to play the audio anyway.
Why? Why not? I mean, he said it.
It's not. It's
He
not
said
important.
it. He insinuated. He insinuated it. He insinuated it because he said he has to turn himself in, and then he has to watch for the what's it called, the soap.
Okay, that sounds like a joke.
You put the 2 and 2 together.
Tim, that's a joke. I
mean, it's a joke, but the guy owns
joke
$5 million. That's not a joke.
Okay, come on.
I think it's not. I think. Look, where do you think? And then people go and attack Timepiece Gentleman. And then he gets attacked for this kind of stuff because a guy with the fucking million subscribers says shit like that.
Yeah, let's just focus on.
Well, listen. I'm focused. It's bullshit.
There's enough shit going on between what Roman said and what Anthony said in his own video.
Well, I mean,
to hang these guys for years
for what he says as well, because it's crazy. It's really, really crazy, you know. And then he instantly deleted the stream. He said all that stuff, and then he instantly pulled it.
Well,
So he created all these trolls that they're gonna go after Anthony, and who knows what they're gonna be attacking him for. Devil Diver, I would like to hear the audio now. Well, I'm trying to pull it up. 1 second. Give me time, guys.
All right.
It's hard.
Did you notice, Buckley?
Teacher Help says OC is worthless. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
What'd you say?
Did you notice, Buckley?
That's a great selfie. Can we pull that back up? Look at this guy. Oh no.
OC is always fair balanced.
Did you notice, Buckley, that Luxury Bazaar is selling your identical Bulgari right now?
No, I didn't notice.
They were advertising it on their Instagram today, and I was wondering to myself,
I saw that. Yeah.
I wonder if that's Buckley's.
I didn't give it to them.
There's only 50 pieces in the whole world, I think. It's very limited.
I gave mine to I don't know if I should say, but I didn't give it to him.
I just saw it and thought to myself, "Oh, I've only seen one of those before."
Yeah, there's been a few of them that have passed through because people. There was a time when the market was up that you could buy a limited edition Bulgari and you could be up. You know, you could flip it for 15 to 25, 50%. There was a time. That time is no more.
It seems that you're speaking from experience.
I didn't buy mine with the intent to do that. I just wound up never wearing it, which happens.
Yeah.
And other things came in, so it went out. No emotion. It is what it is.
Yeah, he already revealed who he consigned it or sold it to. It's not a secret.
It's more Bulgari is very much more a piece of jewelry than like a watch or a tool watch that you want to wear every day.
Yeah, it was dainty. It was really nice. It's just I never dressed or went anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Which watch is this, Buckley?
It was a Octo, Bulgari Octo.
With a salmon dial.
With
yes.
Salmon dial.
Yeah.
I was thinking
looked very nice.
This is a cool watch.
Okay, so this is first audio.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, by the way, he also jerked off man for investments.
Like that's not true. He says that Timepiece Gentleman jerked off someone for investments.
He's just making that up. Yeah, it's kind of funny, but
No, I don't want any pizza, nor do I. It's garlic bread. It looks like a fucking pizza, does it? Yeah. Guys, do you agree with what
Oh,
I've said?
come on.
Please confirm.
Jesus Christ.
Would have been funny
By
if
the
he
way,
said,
he also jerked off man for investments. He did? Yeah. That was a funny story. How much is the investment?
Yeah. Well, I don't agree with bringing Anthony's personal life
I
into
don't
it.
know all the details.
Okay, so this part, I'll get the second part.
All right, that wasn't very. It wasn't a big revelation, but I'm not for involving Anthony's personal life.
Yeah, it's really got no impact on his business that we're talking about and stuff like that. Personal life shouldn't get dragged into it. I agree.
I really also don't enjoy hearing Nico talk.
Yeah. The other thing is, like, the people using the word tug or tugger. I don't want to make a generalization, but chances are, if the word tug or tugger is part of your normal vocabulary, you're not that intelligent. I'm sorry. Okay. Just if you have to leave comments commenting about people tugging or tuggers, you're probably not the smartest guy in the room. Okay.
Alex.
So you're exposing yourself if you do that.
Alex, is tugging is that like a European term?
well, it's a UK term, yeah.
UK
So
term,
it's like
like-
wanker or wank and all those
Never
sorts
heard
of
that
so,
here.
yeah.
What's wrong with the UK? How do we fix the
UK?
English? Yeah. What's wrong? What's going on
Fix
there?
their teeth first.
Okay, here we go.
I'm
Here we go. You ready?
Very comfortable
All right,
Here we go,
play
guys.
right now.
Here's
and
the
there's
very
nothing
revealing
wrong with
audio.
English.
This is the audio. You ready?
Fucking done, right? And now he's like bullshit about making it right. Fuck, suck my dick. You want to make it right? Fucking go to the police now. Well, and cuff yourself, and then go and fucking ask for some soap and go get bummed. I don't give a fuck anymore.
You see that?
Okay. That
I said he insinuated.
No,
That's
he
not
said-
an insinuation. That's an explicit statement.
I'm not sure how this is relevant at all.
That's
frankly.
how. I mean, where does the hate? Why do people go and attack Timepiece Gentleman? Because of like all these freaking ridiculous attacks. Like it's a complete ad hominem. He didn't have to say that. It's ridiculous.
They're all going to lose a lot of money because of what he did. That's why. He took hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of dollars out of the mouths of all these gray market guys by doing this. None of us, if we have the option, nobody here will ever buy from a gray market guy. We're done. Like everybody's saying, there's 318 people here. One watch a year, one Rolex a year, 10 grand. That's $318,000, right? Am I doing that right? Yeah.
Yeah, $10,000 average. Yeah.
Actually, that's $3 million.
$3 million. That's what I thought. I'm like, there's no way 300 grand. That's $3 million. Hey, that would pay his debt. No, that's $3 million in watches that, you know what? We'll never do it again. We've had enough. I won't buy from Roman. I won't buy from Nico. I won't buy, definitely not from TPG. Right? I just won't do it. I won't buy on 47th Street. Won't do it.
How can they not stop fucking up? It's every 6 months there's a giant scandal. Every 8 months there's a huge scandal. Wizard, TPG, somebody screwing somebody over every certain period of time.
It's gonna
Somebody
keep happening
stealing
because
money.
this is how.
Like, what the hell? Who are these people? What are
It's
they
gonna
doing?
keep happening, but look, it's always happening to people like underlings, like backpack flippers, the people who come and kind of supply the big gray market dealers with stock, and these big gray market dealers, they push all of the risk associated with watch flipping on these backpack flippers because
and there's
big dealers
tens,
have deep
10
pockets.
That's
Yeah.
right. And there's tens of thousands of these backpack flippers. And if even only 1% of them is dirty, that's still probably 1,000. 1,000 of these guys running around scamming people.
In Roman's video, Roman said himself that this happens all the time. But don't worry, that's just the price of doing business. So it's baked into their way of doing business. It doesn't matter if you just roll the dice, and if you're unlucky, sucks to be you. Call the police, and that's all you can do. But Roman seems to think that's okay.
Yeah.
We're not talking about one bad apple. You know, he's
Well,
talking about
because he's not losing anything.
every other jet.
Roman, these big guys, they're not in danger of anything. It's just the small guys that are taking all the risk, and they're gonna keep exploring. I think this whole idea that Anthony is up to. I'm starting to think that $5 million, he's not gonna be able to repay this. Right? It's over.
How well, take it from the horse's mouth. Did Roman say that? Oh, this happens all the time. You know, this is the watch market. This is the gray market. You know,
we got tons of bad apples.
Jeez.
Wow. I mean, yeah. So what is he gonna do? What should he do? Just turn himself in? I mean,
well, it depends which Anthony we're getting, because today's Anthony is not the same as yesterday's Anthony. Today's Anthony is the one that's going to tell you to F off, and the haters, and to tell the haters that just trying to bring him down, you're hurting other innocent people.
It's a logistics nightmare.
The Messiah complex this guy has got to say, "Come after me. You're only going to hurt the victims."
Of all the people to perpetrate this fraud, it had to be Anthony, the one with the wildest social media presence, the craziest YouTube antics. He had to be him. You couldn't have scripted this any better.
Well, of all the people,
I wish this was all the script.
It had to be the chairman of the NASDAQ, right? It's the way it goes.
That's Bernie.
It's Bernie. Look, there might be a movie made about this one day. I mean, who says it's only $5 million? It could be way more.
I mean, there could be. By the way, you know, if he gets out of this one, you think next he's gonna get into like a $50 million debt?
It's going to be hard to get into a $50 million debt from federal prison, Tim. I don't like people. It's not sinking in. It's only been 2 days. People don't understand like what this guy did. Like, do you understand? Like, he might. I don't want to say too much, but he's got problems. The man has big problems.
He might have upended the entire gray market system once and for all.
No. For himself, the man has problems. Okay.
And this prosecution is not going to take place tomorrow. Like, I have some former I have some former clients who are now sitting in federal prison for wire fraud, and their prosecution took over 1.5 years.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's only been 2 days. Like, the stuff's going to work itself out, but there's going to be stories to be told within the next 2 weeks, the next month, the next 6 months. This is a process.
What the hell? Dear Artifact, to hold the belief that buying from the gray market is anything less than a gamble, you're living a fantasy.
It is 1:38 a.m. here in the UK, and
damn it! You're in UK, Nathaniel?
Yes, I am in Hampshire.
Holy moly, you've traveled freaking like crazy. Is that what your new client is?
No, I'm here for fun.
Oh, you're just for fun? You psycho, dude.
And he's spending the nights on the
England
Right
is
show.
psychopathic.
It's not all machetes in the UK, you know, Tim.
No, out here in the countryside, it's quite nice.
It's shotguns in the countryside, machetes in the cities.
Yes, in the room next door to me, there are about 25 shotguns, about 50 ARs, and about 17 pistols. All there legally, by the way.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
So is that called Old Hampshire? Is that how it works?
It's just Hampshire.
OG Hampshire.
OG Hampshire.
Hey, you think Zac Efron would be a good actor to play Tony?
Tim, what the hell? Tim, what are you doing?
Somebody said
what?
There should be a movie made about this.
Zac Efron would be a fantastic choice, actually.
No, he's too good an actor. It'd be the one from Twilight, the one that played one of the werewolves.
Robin Pattinson. Maybe?
No, not Pattinson. No, hang on.
Oh, the guy who's the buff dude.
Yeah, he can't act for toffee.
Taylor Lautner?
No,
Yeah.
not the brown dude. Just the,
By the way, OC, can you apologize to the private gentleman? I don't know. I feel bad for him. Well, he didn't do anything.
No. I don't listen.
He
Private
just got
gentleman is
caught
a
on the
no. He's a
bus.
fucking. If he can't take being on the panel, then he's a fucking snowflake, and he doesn't deserve to be on the panel. So I
He's
want
a
to
grown
apologize.
man, Tim. He's a grown man. He can
The grown
handle
man.
it.
If he can't take it, listen. The guy was interrupting me, and he didn't shut the fuck up. So that's it.
Maybe his audio was poor. His audio was poor. Maybe he couldn't hear you.
Okay, well then he can fix his audio next time.
Taylor Lautner.
Hey, by the way, what do you think? The whole timepiece. Remember when the Wizard stole all that money from people? We thought, well, where did the money go? Because Wizard definitely didn't spend it. I didn't see anything, because Wizard wasn't driving luxury Lambos and shit. He wasn't living too lavishly. Yeah, he was sending a gift here and there, but nothing too over the top. Unlike Anthony. So when we thought that maybe he spent it on his son, he gave those watches, he bought stuff for his son and gave it to his son. Where do you think? Okay, maybe Anthony didn't lose the money. Maybe he kind of squirreled it away, hid it away. Who do you think he would, save this money for?
He put it into Mexican cartels and purchased cocaine, and he put it into his nose.
you guys seen Pain and Gain?
That's it.
By his own admission, he spent it on cocaine and hookers.
That is where it went, Tim.
How much? I mean, how much cocaine is $5 million worth of cocaine? That's a lot.
Were they male hookers or like female hookers?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Timmy, don't be homophobic. It's okay.
Doesn't matter. Eddie, what's the word from the UK? We know there's issues over there. What are you thinking?
What do you mean about this?
Well, there's something. Yeah.
I don't know. Fucking all I hear about from Tim is fucking BQ watches. I don't even know what the fuck they do.
Exactly.
All these BQ watches and Red Shovel. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
It's just some background lore, just something to keep people who've been around for a long time interested.
But no one cares about BQ watches except for Red Shovel. He comes on here.
They're funny.
About that.
BQ watch. I mean, it's one of the funniest gray market dealers in UK.
I bet BQ watches probably has a little bit of a Ponzi scheme going on too.
There's something going on. Well, they've been taking on a lot of just absolutely shitty micro brands.
What makes me think that they're running a legitimate business is that they refused to buy Red Shovel's shitty AP.
It's not nice. It's not nice.
Yeah. By the way,
it is pretty clever what Paul Thorpe did here. He made it look like Anthony was on the panel.
I know, right? I thought he was on the panel. I woke up. I got a minor heart attack. My heart skipped a beat. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. He got the exclusive interview before I did.
Does Paul Thorpe's head look really large? It looks like it's been superimposed on his body.
It looks like a cartoon character from this angle.
Tim, in StreamYard, you could probably create a custom layout to put a window in a quarter like that. So if you ever want to do that in the future, pretend you just play a YouTube video.
Right.
That's funny. Yeah.
There actually is a new function that you can even put ads and shit. So maybe I'm gonna do that soon. Hey, shout out to Bright Blue Comet. What's America's guess on the price TPG will pay? Yeah, good question. Really good question.
Maybe memberships for everyone in the chat.
The price. I mean, he doesn't have any money, so it's without an ability to generate revenue going forward. He doesn't have anything to draw on to pay people. The price that he's going to pay, if things are moving the way I think they are, is going to be paid in time within cinder block walls. That's my assumption.
Tim, let me ask you a hypothetical question. Let's say you owed 4 groups of people. You owned some consignees who you had their watches and you lost their money. That's group number 1, consignees. You owed casinos. You owed drug dealers, and you owed hookers, okay, which one would you pay first?
Well, this is what nobody's talking about.
Those are two
This is
different
a
categories.
this is a problem because he's admitted to money that he owes to investors and consignees. You're telling me he owes money to nobody else? He's likely, allegedly, maybe involved with bookies, maybe drug dealers, maybe allegedly, possibly. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, those are people you do not want to owe money to. I wouldn't want to owe money to those types of people.
Hold up. What
That's a
drug
problem.
dealer lets you buy drugs on credit? That's the worst drug dealer I've ever seen. That doesn't exist.
Yeah, exactly.
You buy your quarter,
I
you buy
don't
your
know.
8-ball, and then you're out.
All right, I'm not as knowledgeable about the drug buying business as you,
You
Eddie.
can tell
Sorry.
OC has no idea about the
Eddie did it.
darker side.
You can't put drugs on American Express?
No, you can't.
Then you owe Amex
shit.
money.
Yeah,
wish
do they
you could
take
slide it
Amex?
between the butt
Do I get
cheeks.
Sky Miles for that?
Well, you know, in London,
thing,
everyone
though-
has a card reader now, so maybe.
The bookie thing, though, that's dangerous. That is a legitimate issue, right? How much did he rack up with these guys?
Yeah.
Or line of credit with a casino, possibly.
Oh,
Can you do that? Can you have like debt with the casino? Is that a
Yes.
how can you have a debt?
Oh yes, Tim. Yes.
But how? I'm not even seeing how that's possible.
Just
You
gotta
can
If
borrow
you
from
lose-
casino.
If you put 250K in cash into a casino, you lose it. They figure you're good for another 250K. They'll extend you a line of credit for 100K. Okay.
Wow.
Part of that thing that they think you're good for.
oh,
If he's not able to get a line of credit from a casino, there's plenty of bookies in Vegas. You know, this is all conjecture, speculation, but
Yeah.
we know he had a problem. That's the type of stuff that's going to get him in bigger trouble than he is right now.
Oh.
What if he gets arrested for fraud or whatever, and he says, "Listen, what I did is chicken shit. Let me help you bring down the big fish
Oh.
in the gray market in exchange for a lighter sentence." And
Now
he
we're
turns-
talking.
He
So you're gonna
turns
pull the six with
federal witness.
but to
Federal
what?
informant.
What are you getting at?
Gatsby, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. First person I would pay, a foreign dictator willing to hide me in their country. That's the right answer right there.
Smart.
Boom.
With
Romania. I heard
no
that country was-
extradition. Yeah, no extradition to the
Yeah.
United States.
Exactly. Just go into hiding. You know, like if Tempe's gentleman was smart, 5 million, dude. You know you're set for life in Ukraine for 5 million.
Yeah, but then you're in Ukraine.
Yeah, but it's fine. Ukraine. You're gonna live like a king in Ukraine. You know, grow a field, have a little
you're gonna get
garden, a cow.
You get drafted.
Can you have
No, you
indoor
can't
plumbing
draft.
for 5 million, or is that not enough?
No, 5 million. You're set for life in Ukraine. I mean, you're set for life in the United States if you're smart. Look at Doc's report. So, yeah, it's all right. You guys want to watch this Paul Thorpe interview with Timepiece Gentleman?
Not really.
Sure. What else is there to
We'll
watch?
watch a few
What else?
minutes. No.
This take like 4 days.
Is this from today?
No, that's why. No, it's 30 minutes long. I wish I had some like timestamps.
No,
Can I
yeah,
tell
we need
you?
timestamps.
Can I tell you I watched it and it's very vanilla?
They didn't go through the whole video. They went through the first 2 minutes. Actually, I want to watch Paul Thorpe watching his. I want to watch his reaction. So here.
Wait. What if we
Yeah.
make a bet on how many times he mentions digital watch vault?
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, Paul's a professional. This isn't going to be a sensational video. He doesn't have TPG on there as a live guest. So I don't know. I can't imagine that there's going to be like any sort of salacious content being generated.
Did you
Nothing
finish?
new is gonna happen.
Did you finish Romans? I don't think you finished Romans.
No, we made it about 2 minutes into a 15-minute video, and then
It's such a painful video. I can't watch it. Do we have to finish it?
Well, that's much more interesting than this.
Okay,
Well,
you guys want to finish Roman? Type 1 if you want to finish Roman. Type 2 if you want to watch 4
listen,
people.
the lesson to be learned is that it's almost impossible to make it through a long Paul Thorpe video or even 10-minute Roman Sharf video, but yet people can watch this show for 5 hours and still be entertained.
I
That
know,
is
right?
fucking
Makes
amazing.
no sense.
But I mean, literally, we try to watch someone else's video for 5 minutes, you're bored out of your mind.
These videos are so goddamn boring.
They're
I gotta be honest.
terrible.
I had a guy complaining in the chat, like, Tim, just play the video. I fucking lost it. I'm like, dude, you can just go watch it on your fucking own, right? You don't have to be here with us. You realize how boring this video is. Without us providing context, this thing, like, I wouldn't take money to watch this video.
Look at it.
Like,
look at Ro. Where's the hoodie? Where is the hoodie?
Oh, it's bad. Now let's finish this. Let's finish this off. Here we go.
Because every single dealer that I've spoken with over the last few days, and I have, their number one concern was not, oh my God, I lost 50 grand. Oh my God, I lost 100 grand. The number one thing that the dealers that I spoke with whom Anthony owes money told me is that I'm concerned about the overall look of our industry. That's the number one concern. And the monetary.
Number one concern.
First of all,
the number one concern of who? The multiple dealers that he's spoken with that TPG owes money. He doesn't just owe money to Roman.
Great.
He owes money to other dealers.
Great.
I'm telling you, this is a bigger problem than TPG is letting on.
Who is he talking to? Like think about it. Who is this video aimed for? The dealers want me to be quiet. He's talking to like investors, it sounds like, right? Like, we're gonna sweep this up. Or like people who believe that this is an investment, or that
I'm not sure, but for him to say that the number one thing that my dealer friends and I are concerned about is the image of the industry.
Yeah, not the victims.
Not the victims,
of
not
the
hey,
TPG.
cleaning up the practices so this shit doesn't happen again. No. We need to worry about the image. We need to protect our image.
Yeah, we don't want to change anything. Number one thing, let's not change anything. This is how this is. It's fine. Hey, I want to see what he's drinking over there. That looks amazing. Is that a Negroni? Oh my God.
Nice.
Let's go. I have one too. Somebody wants to sponsor a Negroni for me. I have a canned Negroni. That could hit the spot right about now.
Can you chug it?
Didn't you
What?
Didn't you shotgun like 6 of those a couple months ago?
It was
so funny.
There's a bar in London called Duke's Bar, and they're famous. That's where Ian Fleming used to go and have his vodka martinis.
What did you watch that Kirby Ellison YouTube video also?
Well, no, I've actually gone to the bar. But they don't actually dilute their drinks at all. It's like 7.
He's the funniest, isn't he?
Units of alcohol.
You got to hand it to Ben, man. He's the best.
That's hilarious. I laughed out loud when I read that.
And you're like,
hilarious.
Oh man, he trolls everybody equally. You got to hand it to him.
I love this guy.
But can we also just acknowledge the contradiction in Roman's statement where he says he's not worried about the money, but he's worried about the image and how that's going to affect the businesses, and that's directly related to money.
Image.
Like, he says it's completely fucking circular and contradicts himself. He's like actually just spewing shit. It doesn't make any sense.
It's just mealy mouth, PR, public image, bullshit. It's shameless at this point. They did the same thing when the Wizard stuff came out. They were scrambling to protect about that stuff. The same thing is happening with TPG, although 10 times worse. And they're still trying to do the same. It's just shame. This whole industry is unbelievable. The types of people involved in this industry, I can't believe it. I don't know what to think about it.
I mean, if they were a professional business, they would we don't say anything about it and we move on, right? Like you don't see the CEO of Budweiser going out and making a goddamn YouTube video addressing all the situations surrounding the alcohol.
Of course not. Exactly.
It's like you leave it alone and people forget about it in 2 months.
No, well, these are creatures of social media and YouTube. They built a following that way, and you live by the sword, you die by the sword. So everything that gets scrutinized, they have to make a statement on social media to rebut it. Otherwise, they have thousands of lovers, haters, trolls, people, hammering them every time they put out a video. When are you going to address this? When are you going to address this? When are you going to? And so if they don't do it quickly and fast, it just eats at them, with every video. So listen, that's the price you pay for being a YouTube personality. Is they have to answer on YouTube.
What does Roman have to say for us to stop talking about him? He can say everything correctly, and we're still going to talk about it. Versus if he didn't put out this video, we'd be talking about Nico putting out a video, or we'd be talking about someone else putting out a video.
Toe the line, Eddie.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it gets him other than the fact that the next time he's asked, he can say, I put out a video on that and I answered everything, right? And it shuts everybody up. So, shout out to Maldives. Maldives is one of the biggest positive influences on Tim, and also one of the most negative. 100 pounds. Have that drink, Tim. He's making it right now. That's how much of an influence Maldives is on Tim.
Did I miss
He's
any
operating the 6 combination lock that the roommate has put on the cabinet to protect the Negroni mixed drink.
Look how long it's taking. Look how long it's taking him to find any alcohol in the house.
There's a notary process involved. He has to go down to the bank. He has to get a notarized form. It's a whole process.
Are we 9 minutes into the 12-minute video?
Yeah, we're almost at the end. All right, Tim.
Did we get to the point where he said he's going to help the victims?
Yo, not yet.
Yo, can America repeat what he was saying before I was leaving? Because he was spitting facts, but I had to go get my drink to enjoy the Negroni.
I really don't remember, but you need to talk about Maldives right here. 100 pounds. 100 pounds.
100 pounds from Maldives.
100 pounds from Maldives. I'm gonna celebrate with this. Well, there's not much to celebrate.
Who will match Maldives' super chat? That's what I want.
Yeah, look at that. Negroni.
We found a can of Negroni hidden under the bed that the roommate hid.
I got this from the airplane because whenever I fly Delta, I think this is when I was coming from LA. Oh no, from Napa. So when I was going to Napa, when I was on the flight back, you can ask for like drinks, and I saved them up, and now I can.
That's a 4-month-old can of Negroni.
4-month-old. There's no expiration date on these
Pretty
things.
much.
Look at that. Look at that. Wow. It perfectly matches the super chat. Whoa. Look at this Negroni. Wow. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Wow. When does it expire?
8 weeks ago.
Probably never.
It's impossible to decipher. It doesn't. It's like these numbers, but they're all scrambled.
So tastes good. It doesn't have a tinny flavor to it.
There's no expiration. There's no like spoiled flavor. It tastes amazing.
You got the orange wedge in there?
No orange.
Bright Blue Comet says, keep in mind, right now we know what Anthony confessed to. I agree with America. The scale of this thing is almost definitely on order of magnitude greater than TPG is letting on.
Wow. See, if Anthony investigated the wizard a little bit, I think he would have realized that he's in the same kind of pot. And maybe he would have able to, stop earlier. But
$5 million.
Tim, the problem is this guy, I think he was doing this from the very beginning. I think he found a market segment that he was just going to run a trade on. He knew what he was doing. Like this whole thing about like getting in a problem, making a mistake, quote unquote, it got away from me, quote unquote. I don't buy that for a second. It's far-fetched.
If you guys, I'm sure you've all done bad shit in your life, and you can't it kills you, right? Pit in your
I never
stomach.
done bad shit in my life. Yeah.
Well,
I just think about
what-
embarrassing things that I've
when
done.
you do
Not
something
really.
bad,
Just
when you do something bad, the only thing that helps is to get your mind off it. Be busy, right? Clean the house, focus on work. Just get your mind off of it. Him making a video every day, I think, is his way of pretending like he's not going to jail. That's going to be his focus project for the next however many days.
That's
and
great
he's just going to
distraction.
he's going to put everything into those videos and look, I'm doing good. I paid $6,000. And he's just going to reaffirm to himself that he's chipping away. He's making progress. He's got the videos, the comments, the affirmation from his fans. But in the end of the day, he can't run away from this.
Dude, this is the best revenge that TPG could have done on Roman, on 4P, on Grant Caliber, on everyone. This is his way of revenge. Because
Not only
yeah.
not only is it revenge, but to Diego's point, Diego says he can't run away from this. Actually, if you look at the other extreme of the possibilities, and like he didn't lose it gambling, and he didn't lose it with blow and hookers or whatever, maybe he has 5 million cash stashed somewhere, and he's trying to say, listen, I'll make a video every day to reassure people that he's not going anywhere, but one day the fucker disappears and he ends up sitting on a beach somewhere.
It's like he's got
for the
30
next 20
videos
years.
already pre-recorded. It's already like pre-planned. 30 videos. He sat down. He actually recorded them in one day, wearing different T-shirts. Okay.
Why would he spend so much time saying, "Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be around. I'm not gonna ghost anyone. I'm not doing." That sounds like somebody who's about to ghost somebody. About to ghost his customers.
I think he craves the attention too much to actually leave. He loves the spotlight.
I agree with that. And honestly, for somebody in his position, the last thing, like literally any attorney on this planet with an active bar registration would recommend would be to be spilling your guts in public YouTube videos. The guy's just addicted to social media. He can't stop. He's addicted to the attention. He's addicted to the status. All those sorts of things are, oh my God.
That's what Diego is too.
Oh, see? all of those things, number one, I mean, that's part of what got him into this mess, but he's not going to stop making these videos. And
I'm editing right now. I wasn't watching.
But that's 100% right. Yeah.
It's possible that this is just another one of the cycle. This is cycle starting over again, right? He has this burnout cycle that he
Burnout
goes through.
cycle, and then he goes and he says, "Listen, I can come back from this. I can prove them wrong." And
I've
he makes
been
the
in wars.
he makes the problem bigger and bigger every time because he needs
Wow.
that high of like, listen, I came back from that. Well, social media blackout. Fuck, that was child's play. Let's do something else. Let's move to Beverly Hills. Fuck, I did that. Let's do something else.
He could if he wanted to, he could destroy the gray market just out of spite. Fucking go public on everyone every day.
All this business I did with Roman.
Yeah.
All your watches are stolen.
Just go full on public. Just do a tell all.
maybe he will.
Yo.
I mean, they're abandoning him right now, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past him to spitefully go on tomorrow and say, "Let me tell you something about Roman."
Yeah.
Let me tell
Roman,
you.
remember that one time where you called me and you said I was the best dealer in the industry? Here it is. Click.
Roman wants to say that I don't owe him any money. Let me tell you something about Roman.
Exactly. Roman thinks he knows everyone. He controls it because Roman. Think about it. Roman does act like this big intermediary that all the backpack dealers and even smaller dealers orbit him.
I mean, Roman's a big fish in a little pond, right?
Yes.
He's a medium fish in a small pond.
No, he's
kind of,
Because I would say Watchbox, those guys are even bigger, no?
Diego, you're good at math. You're good at math, right? So he said he was down about $1 million a year and a half ago. So he went from $1 million to 5 million. So that's the difference of 4 million. I think 5 minus 1 equals 4.
Let's do this. 1 year is 12 months, right?
No shit.
12 months, there's 4.33. Well, actually, let's do this.
I've actually
12
heard
times-
Diego say that he's very bad at math. So let's
He's using spreadsheets. He uses spreadsheets.
No,
so.
18 months times 4.33 weeks per month. We've got 78 weeks.
Okay.
Okay.
Divide
so $4 million
divided by 78 weeks.
He spent $52,200 a week.
He lost $50,000 a week,
or $7,300 a day.
The man is out of control. Like I spent $11 on the good day per day.
We're assuming that when wasn't he always in debt to the investors to the tune of $3 million?
There were no
He's
investors.
not really. The investors is interesting. If he's papered up properly with those investors, they don't necessarily have a legitimate legal claim on anything. It's not really debt necessarily.
Yeah.
It's lost money essentially. They invested in a business that
To
failed.
be fair,
The
if he
consignment
declares
money.
Chapter 7 bankruptcy, investors get paid out first before anybody else when things get liquidated.
If they had rights to preferred stock, though, if they have rights to common stock, it's different. Depends on what the agreements were.
How about this?
Oh my God.
How about this accusation?
Oh my God. Boston Collector. TPG needs to pay back $20 million. 5 million consignments, 5 million investor. He owes bank 5 million. He owes dealers 5 million.
Well, he doesn't own
This
investors.
is so true.
That's an
Dude, this
interesting
picture
point.
is.
I hope that's what he does.
Sorry.
That's actually the answer. That's the answer.
So
I know I was offered this kind of exit. There was a time in life, I shit you guys not, it's true, based on the true story, okay? I was hooked. People were scared for me. I was contacted and I was told, Tim, do you want an escape plan in Venezuela? I've got yeah, you're going to be selling beer over there. We'll get you a job. We'll hook you up with a job and a cabin. And I was like, yeah, let's just, you know what? Let's put a pin in that. If shit goes down, I'm gonna reach out right back to you.
Do you think that's why he hasn't filed for bankruptcy? Because if he files for bankruptcy, the investors lose everything.
This is the same thing. No, this is the same thing we went through with Wizard. The reason he's not filing for bankruptcy is that there will be a forensic audit conducted of his finances.
Yes, but if he
that's the last thing he wants is a forensic audit of his finances by the bankruptcy court. He doesn't want to do that. If he doesn't necessarily have an option, if the creditors force him to file bankruptcy with their claims, he doesn't have a choice. But at this point in time, until that happens, it is up to him. But at a certain point in time, if the right people come after him for the right amount of money, it doesn't matter. He doesn't have a choice. He's going to file bankruptcy.
That's what I'm saying. Is like, is he being kept afloat? Because if he were to file for bankruptcy, or if he was forced into bankruptcy, the last people to get their money would be the investors, if anything. Keeping him afloat still gives them a conduit to perhaps them getting their money back. So I wonder whether he's going to prioritize the investors over the consignees in the meantime.
Of course.
That's a good question. H says Roman is a POS. I'm not sure what that stands for.
Piece of shit.
Point of sale.
I actually knew. I just didn't want to say it. He will be involved in this. Just wait and see when this gets to court.
Person of suspicion.
OC, you are crazy.
Boston Collector. Also, Texas, 1 million. Gambling debt, 2 million. Coke dealers, 500K.
Hookers?
The hookers. I hope he spent most of the money on the hookers because at least that's money going to a good cause.
Yeah, that's trickle up economics.
Trickle up.
And trickle down.
Focus on trickle. Emphasis on trickle. Tom Austin, at what point does police and authorities step in? If they step in when people pull the lever. The lever. When the victims have decided to collectively put an end to this, that's when it ends. I hope that Anthony just last night busted out 30 videos. And if he didn't, this is what I would recommend. Okay, Anthony, if you're listening to this, okay, I think you're completely screwed based on some smart people on this panel. Okay, America, fucking brilliant. Okay, this guy's genius. So based on our analysis, is you're totally fucked. Best case scenario you can do is tomorrow pump out 30 videos. Just listen. Okay, just hold on. Just listen to me. This best case scenario you got is you're gonna sit down tomorrow and pump out 30 videos. Now each one has to be kind of escalating in desperation. Okay, you have to pretend like it's the next month of your life. Okay, so you're gonna be changing clothes, changing
Haircut.
outfits, changing angles, moving around, and you want to shoot throughout the day. So it's also a little bit different in. You want to also put some fake weather outside. Anyways, you shoot 30 videos. You set them all up to go live at 7:00. So everybody's gonna be watching for until 7:00. You take the phone with you. You still keep answering. Okay, you jump on the plane. All right, to fucking I don't know, but fuck nowhere. Go to Ukraine. I know Ukraine. It's pretty cool over there. The girls are hot. The gym, I can set you up at my grandmother's place in Ukraine. My friend, he's a bodybuilder. You could train together. You could become in Ukraine. I mean, it's cheap. It's very cheap. So and then 30 days later, boom. 15 days later, people are going to think that you're still up because videos are coming out. But little do they know that you have, because you can go and you can pre-schedule videos to release on your channel. People they're going to have no idea that for 30 days straight, you're just releasing videos that you recorded in that one day, that you're making progress. You understand? How's that sound, Osea? Fucking genius, right?
Yes.
But wait, Tim, why does he need to do that for 30 days? Because that plan only takes like 10 hours to act on.
Well, he sits down, he pumps out 30 videos because people are going to think that he's still around.
But
In
what
the
does the 30
meantime,
days buy him?
huh?
The 30 days doesn't buy him any. He doesn't
It
need
buys
30 days.
him time to leave the country and settle in a different place.
How long does it take to settle in Ukraine? Nobody there has internet. Just get there.
Yeah, but you need to, find some people who are gonna help you get to some place, etc., etc.
He has you.
Tim, are you telling us that you've helped TPG hide in Ukraine from the authorities? This is what
No
you're telling
comment.
me?
No, he's gonna do that and then dox him.
No comment.
Very aspect of it was always second because that's how we conduct business. Those that do proper business, our number one concern is you guys, the end consumer, because you are the ones that help us pay our bill on a daily basis and feed over 35 families that are here at Luxury Bazaar.
What do you mean? He said the first
Industry where
priority
people have
was
gone bad,
image.
overspent, whatever it might be. Business goes
the
down,
image
you're
makes
screwed. You go
business.
chapter 11, you screw everybody. It's an everyday occurrence, but it's a very, very tiny percentage in any industry versus the guys that are good. So don't take what has happened to one bad apple or 5 bad apples and hold it against the entire community, because every single dealer that I've spoken with.
Stop. It's a bushel of apples.
Yeah.
It's an everyday occurrence. So we're talking about at least 365 people per year.
It's
an
so rare. It happens
everyday
every day.
occurrence.
Did you hear this?
Yeah. What
Did
is
you
he
hear him
talking
say-
about?
Dude.
Nothing to see here. Nothing. Keep coming.
Roman.
Nothing out of the ordinary. It happens every day. Yeah, not a
When
problem.
it happens every day, it's a common occurrence. So, I mean, how can, I can't believe it. I can't believe he actually said this happens every day. So it's very rare.
Trust me. Trust me.
Trust me. Jesus. I want to hear this again. This is just so mind blowing.
How long has this
Fortunate.
been playing
Yeah,
for
it's
now?
just I can't.
Story just happened last week where a dealer, I won't mention names or anything else, that also said similar thing happened to him, and this guy threw himself off the roof.
Oh,
This happened last
shit.
week. And
about that.
again, this happened in our industry. There are
Through himself without any assistance.
numerous stories I can tell you where it happened in other industries where people have gone bad, overspent, whatever it might be. Business goes down, you're screwed, you go chapter 11, you screw everybody. It's an everyday occurrence.
Okay, here we go. It's an everyday
Everyday
occurrence. Here we
occurrence.
go. It's you ready, guys? Buckle up.
This is
Tim.
the most insane thing I've ever heard.
Hey,
Yeah.
people steal your money every day. People scam people every day in the watch community. Yeah, it's fine.
Tim and I have had some friends. Oh, not friends. We had some former business colleagues. That one of them accidentally fell down a flight of stairs, and one of them accidentally fell off a balcony.
Yes. This guy owed a lot of money, and then he threw himself off the building.
He shot himself in the back of the head twice. It's incredible, but we don't know how this happened.
Oh, I love this watch community.
You're screwed. You go chapter 11. You screw everybody. It's an everyday occurrence, but it's a very, very tiny percentage in any industry versus the guys that are good. So don't take what has happened to one bad apple or 5 bad apples and hold it against the entire community, because every single dealer that I've spoken with over the last few days, and I have, their number one concern was not, oh my God, I lost 50 grand. Oh my God, I lost 100 grand.
There was no concern that, hey, maybe this dealer is going to throw himself off a building. There's no concern for that.
The number one thing that the dealers that I spoke with, that whom Anthony owes money, told me is that I'm concerned about the overall look of our industry.
The image is number one.
Image.
I don't want to make light. I don't want to make light of the demise of a former Gray dealer throwing himself off a building. Why was he throwing himself off? Surely he would just need to step off the ledge and let gravity take over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's more to it than they're letting on. You know,
Exactly.
Like
What he's doing is he's sending a message to Anthony.
It's a subtle message. Like, hey, this dealer.
Hey,
threw
you know that
himself off.
if dealers end up crossing us or causing us too much heartache, they end up getting thrown off of a building.
Seems reasonable.
That's the number one concern. And the monetary aspect of it was always second, because that's how we conduct business. Those that do proper business, our number one concern is you guys, the end consumer, because you are the ones that help us pay our bill on a daily basis and feed over 35 families that are here at Luxury Bazaar. So again, nothing changes for us. For us, it's business as usual. I will say the same I've said on numerous videos. You buy the dealer, not the watch.
But when people go and ask you about the dealer, you say, hey, I have nothing bad to say about this guy. He never wronged me. So how can people go and buy the dealer?
Proceed at your own risk.
If everything you do in your power is to make it impossible to discern who's good and who's bad.
Exactly.
At the end of the day, it's pretty obvious that whoever bought Anthony as a watch dealer made a mistake, myself included.
Well, yeah, yourself included. So we can't trust you. You're a dumbass. You consigned watch. You're no better. Like, by this standard, I'm actually smarter than Roman.
Who on the panel would not have done a deal with TPG?
I would have never done.
Never.
Never.
No.
It makes me question Roman's judgment. Didn't he extend Stefano a $50,000 line of credit too? Who are these dealers that he's doing business with?
I know, right? What's going on? What is
going
on?
here?
What is going on? What the?
You know, when you buy from an AD, you are actually just buying a watch in that instance rather than buying the dealer, aren't you?
Exactly.
When you go to the AD, you're backed by the full faith and rigor of Rolex, right? They've done the vetting for you.
Exactly. I mean, they make sure that
Rolex CPO, Rolex CPO, Rolex CPO.
By the way, I was in the authorized dealer the other day, and someone was buying a Rolex CPO watch, a full gold Yachtmaster 2.
Wow. Okay.
Whoa. I think it was listed at $50,000. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
All right, let's finish this off.
People go on about the CPO program being exorbitant compared to the Gray Market. But if you were to factor in health insurance, medical insurance, life insurance, I think Then the gap will close a bit.
That's actually probably the price that it costs to, you know, buy the watch, service it, and then restock it, and actually, you know, take into consideration all the risk that's involved, because some watches are inevitably going to be fake, some watches are going to be lost in shipping, so you have to take all of that into account. These guys, they're not doing any of that. They're just like, hey, I just roll the dice. If I die, I die.
Included.
Particularly if you step off the ledge of a building.
Well, that was probably with somebody else's help.
But my things were always based on one thing and one thing only, and that is my experience doing business with an individual. Doing business with Anthony was no different than me doing business with 1,000 other dealers that I know. It's all based on trust, it's all based on handshake, and it's all based on experience. And it is unfortunate that my experience with him has been great leading up to this, because if at some point it wasn't great, I'd be the first one to say that that's not a guy you should do business with, or take caution while doing business. Make sure that you're ahead of the game. Make sure that you have your ducks in a row before doing business with that individual. And that would go for any other dealer about whom I have concern.
Yeah, that part is unbelievable, because we know that he's known about dirty dealers and said nothing. So like when he says now, like, hey, if I didn't know he was bad up until now,
yep,
that's a flat out. That could be I'm not saying it is a lie,
No,
but it
he's
could be a
still-
flat out lie, because because he knew the Wizard was bad all that time, and even came on your show and defended him when he knew he was dirty.
Yeah, but he
I
only
think-
tells his friends OC.
Yeah, but he told his friends, hey, the Wizard's dirty, don't do any deals with him. But he came on the media and said, oh yeah, I did some deals with Wizard, and I've always gotten paid, and I would tell everybody else I've never had a problem.
Mathis, 2 types of vouchers and multiple levels of dealers trust. It's like, yo, they should just make it. We need like a spreadsheet on how to decipher all of this. It's like they're talking 2 different languages over there. Eddie Mao, they know how. They have known for months, if not years. Yeah, 5 million.
50,000 a week down the drain.
You know,
you can't. Who can spend 50,000 a week?
I can't do that.
I heard it might have been TPG saying, I didn't let the guys in on the books. They didn't know the numbers, right? It doesn't take a genius working at Timepiece Gentleman to be aware of how many watches are going in and out, what you guys bought them for, what you sold them for. Do a little bit of math, and then look at the lifestyle that your boss is leading. Look at the dinners you guys are having. Look at your salary, and ask yourself, does it make sense? Every time the deals didn't go through on their new retail stores, you were there when the fucking investors were talking about giving funds. Ask yourself, where did that money go?
Yeah.
These guys can say, we didn't know. Jesus fucking Christ. We didn't know. I just filmed. I was taking photos. I just shipped watches. Please.
Employees
Don't be
always
naive.
know. Employees
They-
always know when the guy's up to no good.
They worked in a one-room office
Right.
for years. It's not like the CEO had his door closed, okay?
Right.
They had spreadsheets that they shared, Excel spreadsheets. Come on.
They had to have known that someone sent them a watch, the watch was sold, and that person wasn't getting paid.
Yes.
They had to have known.
Well, who is this Trevor gentleman that the guy on Paul Thorpe's phone call was talking about?
It's one of the guys that used to work at TPG.
Where is Trevor?
Oh, he left because of the Bob Watchers thing, apparently.
Let's hear from Trevor.
He was named. He was named
a co-defendant in the lawsuit.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see Trevor's video. Oh wait, he hasn't made one.
Yeah.
He hasn't made one. I wonder why.
Actually, for those who haven't seen the Darby video, maybe we could recap the Darby video.
Oh God.
We can
You wanna
watch
see
it
it?
one more time. Anybody
Can we
wants to
watch
see
this
it?
one? Can we finish this one?
Let's finish this one. Brett says the gray market is tough. Guys are taking watches they don't really vet and polish and resell. How the hell do you know what you're getting? I know it's so difficult. It is really, really tough Actually, flipping watches is more difficult than it is because the clientele is fickle as fuck. Like, oh, this is not unworn. This is a slider. I could see a micro hair over here, and it's like, yo.
Now here's what
It's hard.
here's what happens. I'd like to purchase an Omega Seamaster.
Mm.
I call up TPG. He says, "Yeah, it'll be 4,000." He goes onto the WhatsApp group. He buys it for 3,000. He gets the box the next day. He opens the box. He takes out the watch. He goes, "Yep, it's a Seamaster." Puts it back in the box. Puts another label on it. Ships it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all he fucking does.
It's
a concierge service.
Exactly. That's
There's
what
no
it's like
servicing. There's no
overpaid concierge.
polishing. There's no checking for scratches. There's no this is mint or slider. We got the watch in. Boom. Send it out.
Looking on Moda today, there was a watch I was interested in. Mint. It said mint, right?
Mint.
It's a watch. It's a strap monster. This watch. No photos of the case back. So I asked, "Are there any scratches on the lugs from strap changes?" Yeah, there's a few. Well, then it's not fucking mint.
It's not mint.
Yeah. And you didn't show photos of the damage. Like, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, guys. You gotta be real careful.
Mint is a plant that goes in tea. Sounds like another scam from the UK or England. I don't trust these people.
Me neither. Hit that play button, big boy.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Till this day, you can call me about every single dealer that's out there on the internet, and I know them all. There's not a single dealer on the internet that is visible to the public that I do not know or possibly have not done business with.
Pretty
and my
hardcore.
response to you is going to be the following. This is my experience with that individual. It has been great. Use that in helping you make this.
Wait. See,
what the fuck did he just say?
He
This
just
is a
said
big
by
deal.
default, he says it was
Yeah.
great. Every interaction with every
No matter
other
what,
Gray
no matter
it
who
wasn't
you
even.
call
I'll
me
tell
about.
you whether it was great or not.
No matter who you
Andrew.
call me about, I will tell you, oh, I've done this kind of business and it's all been great.
It's
no
all
matter
great.
who the fucking dealer is.
Play it
This
again.
This is the defense.
No, it's too far.
This is the defense that Prince Andrew is going to use about Jeffrey Epstein.
I've
Every
heard-
transaction I had with him was fine. I didn't know he was dealing illegally with underage women.
I've heard from
individual, that would go for
100 people that they've dealt with him and it's been fine. He owes me $1, but hey, it's fine. Who
Yeah,
cares?
there's other people he ripped off, but he hasn't ripped me off yet, so I'm gonna be quiet about that.
Any other dealer about whom I have concerns. Till this day, you can call me about every single dealer that's out there on the internet, and I know them all. There's not a single dealer on the internet that is visible to the public that I do not know or possibly have not done business with. And my response to you is going to be the following. This is my experience with that individual. It has been great. Use that in helping you make decision whether or not you want to take on that risk. And for all the dealers out there, you already know the risks of this industry. You already know how this goes down. So I don't have to reiterate myself with that. But for private consumers, again, whatever you do, don't hold actions of one individual over an entire watch community.
Pause. He just single vouched. We know there's two different types of vouches, right?
Yeah.
He single vouched for every single dealer on the internet. What the fuck is he talking about? What is he saying?
It's ridiculous.
Hey,
It's
OC,
insane.
how was that restaurant, OC? It was great, but be cautious. Use that information as you deem necessary. Are you going to go eat at that restaurant? No.
I don't think he says that. The other problem is Roman is the 800-pound gorilla in the gray market. So if you owe 10 people, the first person you pay back is Roman because you know he's always going to say nice things about you because he says that about every dealer with whom he does business. Every single dealer says, "Hey, I've done 10 deals with so and so. They've all gone great."
100%. That was the narrative with Roman or with Wizard. That's exactly what he said with Wizard. That's what he has said with TPG up until this point, where he has said that TPG owes him money. But until 2 weeks ago, everything was fine. Everything's perfect. He doesn't owe me money. We're all good. What I mean, this industry, I just can't get my mind around this industry.
fucked.
This
How does it work?
industry, dude, I only buy from the AD, and it's just like every day, like validation, 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 validation. Like, holy shit. Sorry, it's tough.
It's mind blowing. It is. I get it. It's just it's dawning on me as well. Like how none of this is normal. Like this is not how things should operate. It's just all of it just sounds wrong. BB says all dealers are trustworthy and worthy of your business until they're not. Thank you, Roman. Let's just circular logic us into this confusion.
Because 99.9% of us are all honest businessmen, and we're here to provide a service, and we do it well. Some of us have done it for years, some of us have done it for 30 years. But at the end of the day, our goal is the end consumer, you guys. So
Hold on,
don't
can we do
hold
some-
actions of one.
Can we do some math here? So 99%, okay? 99% of dealers are fine. Exactly, 99.9% of dealers are fine. But there's a dealer per day that scams people, okay? So we have 365 dealers. You want to multiply that by 100%, okay? Basically, 99.9. So we have 36,000 dealers that are scammers, and there's Diego's an expert in math. We can do some math here.
There's 36,500 dealers, and one of those a day fuck somebody over.
So there's 3,000 dealers that are scammers.
That's the ones that we know.
No, that's 365 scammers.
365 scammers. There's 3,000 dealers.
No, there's
36,000 dealers.
Which is not
It's
true,
just-
right? There's not
Exactly.
36,000
No,
dealers.
it's just a complete. What a
It's
shit
more
show!
common-
An absolute shit show.
I honestly, okay, like not to fuck up, not to give into your basic human emotions, to greed and just be an honest gray market dealer. You either have to have a lot of resolve, or you need to have people who are controlling you, like separating you from the money. So you're just flipping watches, and they're controlling all the money. This, it sounds to me like, how does this does not end up like this every single time? Like this should be even more common. I just think because it's the other times it's swept under the rug pretty quickly, and we don't know it.
Here's what I'm
Can I
saying
ask
for
a
any
question?
viewers: if you are doing a deal with somebody and you start getting slow rolled, or things start happening, speak up. Jump on Tim's show. Make
Can
a
I
post
just ask
on
a
Twitter.
question?
Oh, sure.
Sorry. I thought you finished, Diego. Tim, do you want to run a poll to see who does the community believe more, Anthony or this bullshit from Roman?
Well, they're both lying, so
yeah.
Unbelievable.
By the way,
Sorry.
400 votes in the poll. We can close it.
Oh my God! What the? Can he do it? 83%.
The question was, can he actually pay back everybody? Can he do what he said he was going to do? I'm going to come back.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do it. And 83% said no, he can't do it.
It's that 17% that matters. Actually, think about it. That's a big number.
It's a big number.
A big number.
All you need is 10%, or maybe even 5%.
You just need one guy. You just need one guy to save you.
That's right.
Did you guys already talk about the fact that he's willing to help these victims?
Is that what he said? I didn't hear that.
Watch, he does.
He does not say.
I thought it was in the middle.
Hit play.
Let's keep going.
Let's finish this. There's a finish line in
one individual over the entire watch community, because again, our watch community is great. It's stronger than ever. We're here. We're going to be here. We're going to continue.
The watch
being
community
here.
is stronger than ever.
We're here. We're queer.
The watch community, subscribe and become members today.
Oh yeah, guys, let me drop the link to the watch community channel. Mark,
you should clip that.
Outstanding job over there.
You should clip that of Roman saying the watch community is stronger than ever.
We put it as an intro on the community channel. Guys, go subscribe. This is where we have additional fun. It's not just the main show. There's also like a secondary show for extra fun.
These unfortunately will come and go, but the good guys are here to stay. I appreciate you guys taking the time listening to me rant about this. Again,
I'm here to stay.
This sucks. I didn't think I would have to make this statement. And all of you out there, welcome to comment. I told you so. You're right. You know, I tend to think positive. I tend to think that people in general are good. Well, in this case, obviously I was wrong, and go ahead and hit me with the I told you so's. Other than that, guys, as I said, this video is going to stay up for a little bit for you guys to see it. This is not done for clicks. This is not done for exposure. This is done simply as a statement, which I felt that I actually owed you guys. I'm not the guy to deal with dramas. There's plenty of stuff being talked bad about us. I never address that stuff because there's no need, because I know the purpose of that is always clicks, attention, subscribers, etc. But
it's everybody else is doing it for clicks. Nothing.
Please go back to 7 minutes 50 seconds and play it for like 30 seconds. He
7:50.
He says, "I'm going to do everything I can to help those affected."
Regards to clients and dealers recuperating their funds. If there is, as I said, I'm that nice guy that's going to go out of my way and try to do all I can in order to help those that got hurt by this entire incident. The one thing I will ask everybody here is do not take, I know it's hard to not take what just transpired with this one individual.
Just like you did with the wizard?
Well, that's,
he
that's
did such
why
a great job with
that's
the wizard.
why I asked if you guys had spoken about this, because it's such a stark contrast from the wizard. For the wizard situation, it was, I will be there for the victims, but you got to prove, Stefano, that you were scammed. Here we have a guy saying, I scammed everybody, and he's willing to help. It doesn't. It's not jiving with what he did with the wizard. He was only willing to help the victims of the wizard if the wizard could prove that he was scammed. Otherwise, not my fucking problem.
Interesting.
But right
That's
here,
an interesting point.
you
Wow.
must have missed it because you were pausing every third word.
Yeah.
I think the difference is that the wizard was smaller and he knew that he could sweep it under the rug, and this is a much bigger deal.
Oh, no. But actually, also, if you think about it, Roman does things. He says things like, hey, Roman probably knew the wizard can't prove it. So he said it in that way. He could tell that the wizard was lying. Okay. And he said it, if the wizard can prove it. So it sounds amazing on camera. All the audience, they're going to think, oh, wow, Roman's so cool for helping us out.
Right.
But
and
then,
also go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tim.
But then he never got it. So he could just say, you know what? Actually never got it.
Yeah. The other difference between Anthony and the wizard, and Tim knows this as well as I do, is that Anthony, he may have done some deals with, but he doesn't really need Anthony. Right? But the wizard was someone who provided a tremendous amount of utility for Roman.
It's so interesting that a lot of the wizard's victims were friends of people that he appears on their shows, and he's not willing to help them. Now, is he helping them? I don't know. But by what he said, I'll help them if you can prove that you were scammed. Wizard hasn't proved he's been scammed, so does that mean he hasn't been helping them? By what he said, that would be true. Yet now he's willing to help the victims of Anthony. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. It's very convoluted.
Wow. BB. It's a good thing you guys weren't the ones to analyze the Zapruder.
This guy, I haven't seen BB before. This guy is hilarious.
Shout out to BB.
Shout out to BB.
Back and to the left. All right.
Back and to the left. Look, it's a complicated situation. It's really, really complicated. This is a shit show. Absolute shit show. Do you guys want to watch the Paul Thorpe a little bit?
We can try. We can try and see.
Is it a live stream?
Yeah,
it's a live stream.
Well, it's a 35-minute video, guys.
Let's get Marcelo to make the clips.
I don't know how anybody can sit through live streams. They're so boring.
Yeah, it's
live streams are terrible.
It is terrible. It is terrible.
Listen, I don't even want to associate with anybody who watches live streams.
Me either.
Listen, guys, I'm gonna duck out. But
Alex,
it's been fun. Thank you, bro.
Alex, dude,
you,
thank you
man.
so much for joining us today. I know it's a really confusing situation. Okay, it's a very confusing situation, and like all these guys jumping on the same day, making all these videos. It's like try making heads or tails of this. It's just everything is getting lost in the noise.
All right, guys.
Hey, get some sleep. We'll try to analyze it for maybe another hour, and then we're gonna kill it as well.
Do you
This is
remember
exhausting.
when we used to talk about watches on this show?
Yeah, I want to go back to. I'm gonna go back to watches. I mean, this is just so fucked. And then if Anthony starts pumping out a video a day about this, I don't wanna get involved.
Make it a segment. Just make it a segment.
Can I just remind everyone that's still watching? Come on, click on the upvote. You've already been on the stream for 5 hours. Just hit that button. Okay.
Yes.
Anyway, see you guys. Good luck for the rest of the show. Take care, guys.
See you.
All right.
We need all the luck we can get.
Is that pocket watch time top right? What's going on here? Looks just
no, it isn't. It's not pocket watch time.
Welcome back, watch people. So this morning we
actually let's go to reaction.
Very good friend.
It's like he's
alive. You know, I drink every night.
Done it like this.
Just to be able to go to.
What do you mean?
We should have been on stream with Anthony. Look at this is amazing.
I know this is smart, right? We got to create the custom layout.
Yeah.
So in StreamYard, you just hit that plus button, and you can create a new layout, and then we can figure out how to move the boxes around.
Yeah, I just don't know how to set it up. I'm gonna have to do it off air. I've never done it. The feature was introduced, just never had time to experiment. This is actually pretty cool the way Paul did it. And by the way, at the end, because I actually watched this stream, at the end it's pretty funny. He changed it like this, and check this out. The stream is sponsored by Zero West, and there's like perfect space for the ad placements. Very interesting.
Wow, he has professional help, Tim.
I don't know, right? Somebody is this even StreamYard? Is he using StreamYard, or is this some kind of other software? I'm not even sure.
Well, I'm gonna ask him. I'm not gonna ask him.
No, it doesn't matter. I think we could do it with the plus button thing. Look, I don't even want to watch this. It's really boring.
Some of these facial expressions are just funny.
You could feel it. You don't even have to watch it. You could feel how boring it is.
Yeah, it's this is how I feel, like Paul. Honestly, there's nothing to watch there. Anyways, it's
Look, I did it.
Look, huh?
Custom
layout. Oh, what the hell is this, dude?
You just did a custom one.
What the heck? Why is it all over the place? We can play tic-tac-toe like this.
I feel like I'm in the Brady Bunch.
Oh my god, what a disaster. Why did you do that? But anyways, is there anything else that you guys want to watch?
You had mentioned the Darby video. Is the Grand Caliber video worth watching again? It's only a minute 50. No, that's fine.
Whatever.
Darby video? Well,
What
does he say? Does he say anything?
Play it 2 times speed. I don't know. You mentioned it.
Well, I think Darby just says that they have disassociated themselves from Anthony. Like that. Let me see here. Let me just pull it up.
It's not worth.
They knew that debt for $3.5 million or whatever.
Yeah.
Now
they just said that we left. We didn't know anything about it. We were just 1099 employees. So
guys, guys in the chat, what do you want us to do? We're completely out.
You guys
of
want to talk
ideas.
watches?
Take
a look at some pricing.
The new Toyota truck is out. It's pretty nice.
The new Toyota.
The new Toyota truck?
There's a new Toyota truck. The new was it the new 4Runner?
Have they delivered them to Syria yet?
What is your preferred watch channel? Do you go to like Doug DeMuro or Rady's Rides, or which car YouTuber do you rely on for your
if
breaking
I have
news?
to buy a car, I'll watch Rady's Rides.
Rady's Rides. It's funny.
Tim,
Guys,
America, this guy called America, he's got an interesting comment here. Can you read it?
America, end the show now. Game over. Actually, you know what? I think we could end it here, and then tomorrow we'll start with watches. What do you think? That sounds fun.
I have a feeling there'll be more developments tomorrow.
I hope not.
Shit,
I hope
there may be some in the next few hours.
I think so.
What happened?
Said I wouldn't be surprised if there were more developments in the coming hours. I mean, what time is it in LA?
Eddie's watch. Oh, it's still.
You got to
like
think he's in the
7
booze
o'clock.
by now. He's
3
making a
p.m.
video.
Do we want to go through some of the excuse me, some of the comments of some of the videos?
Yeah,
like we can pull up
his last video. Yeah,
or the Instagram.
7 o'clock.
Oh, I came on because I thought we were talking about the new Land Cruiser, but I guess not.
Sorry.
Fair play, Nico.
Okay. Here we go. Guy never misses an opportunity to make money off of any bullshit he can. That's the first comment. So,
by the way, how many total comments so far? The guy released the video today, this morning, right?
1,361. The engagement is out of control. Wow. But unfortunately, it's just all hate. It's not. I mean, no
Hate is
positive.
good. Hate is engagement. It's a good metric.
I mean, still engagement. Engagement is engagement, I guess. Psychopaths may also be manipulative, charming, exploitive, and behave in an impulsive and risky manner. They may lack. I mean, it's just like they call him a
copy and
psychopath.
paste. Copy and paste.
Yeah. Business fail. It happens, my man. No one is upset at the business fail. This was outright theft. Oh shit. You know, that's
It's pretty obvious to everybody who has a brain that
the only way this guy stays accountable for anything in life is through court system. Jesus. I know. Court system. Any dealer, buyer, consignor, customer would be absolutely crazy to do any business with him. It's not about crushing you, bro. You ripped off loads of people. Show some humanity.
haters, bunch of haters in this fucking comments.
Not 293 haters upvoted this. Ridiculous.
See that was that. Yeah. See that was the part where he went off track, where he's like, the haters want to crush me, get fucked, or whatever he said. You know.
Yeah.
George is a good comment there.
George,
for anyone who has a serious addict in their life and listen to the story, explanation, and plans, this will all sound very familiar. He's already started shifting. It's you that's the bad guy, not him, but he's going to make it all work in spite of the actual physical world in which the rest of us operate.
Yep. Oh, is that familiar?
Oh my God.
I mean, at this point in time, everybody realizes that these two videos that TPG has put out in the past 2 days are damage control, trying to buy time, lying, manipulation. It's fucked. Like, the guy knows he's fucked and he's trying to dig himself out of the hole. It's a problem.
Yeah.
He's lulling everybody. Wait till tomorrow. It's always tomorrow. Meanwhile, people wait for tomorrow. What is this?
There's some kind of a video. Oh. It's a video by CRM. 1 second.
What?
There's a new video from CRM.
Either the dumbest criminals that ever lived or they're master marketers.
They disappeared pretty much, and everybody, even the other YouTubers, don't know where they are. That's what they're saying. What happened to the watcher that had a consignment with them?
Even if it is a marketing stunt, I think it's disrespectful to your clients.
Yeah, I don't think it's funny because they don't know what's happening. Where's my money? Where are my watches? Because we've gotten a lot of questions from people. Hey, what do you guys think? Because we're gray market dealers as well.
I just don't think you should play with anybody's money. You don't know where their savings coming from. People lose trust.
You have to deal with somebody you trust. People just see somebody get popular on TikTok or get popular on YouTube or get popular on Instagram, and they think, oh, that person is worthy.
We're talking about.
It looks like CRM. They're starting to release like video
flashback from the blackout.
That's a flashback. That's not a current video.
Yeah, it was a flashback. Yeah, but they just released it. This is the latest video. So they're
I
gonna
think they're
make a statement.
But they're not
Everybody
gonna
comes
say
out on top.
2023 if they said 2021
Sorry.
versus 2023.
Gatsby, thank you so much for $5 super chat, guys. TPG is an addict. If you never known one
personally.
Oh, if you
One.
known one person, let me tell you one rule: addicts lie. They steal from their own mother.
Yes, it's very true.
They do. I think if anybody comes out on top, it'll be CRM. Family run business, low volume, ethics.
Wow.
As far as we know.
Yeah.
How long before the authorities start to wrap their heads around what's going on and conduct an investigation and actually make an arrest?
27 minutes.
Yeah. There's going to be a time where somebody files a criminal complaint, they get word of what's going on social media. I wouldn't want to be close to TPG at this point in time. He's got, like I said before, he's got problems. He's got big boy problems.
You don't think the lawyers working for Bob's Watches are aware of this and have some friends up at the,
Yeah,
Fed
I
level?
mean,
of course,
everything's at play. Everything's in play. Yep.
Somebody says that he's still posting watches for sale on.
Look, at the same, honestly, you go into a business with the intent to potentially, allegedly, the intent to defraud people of their money deliberately, you're going to have problems. I mean, I have zero sympathy for this guy. Everything I've seen has pointed to a deliberate attempt to defraud people of their money and their watches to lead a lifestyle that's way outside of their any rational means that this person has. It's a criminal, in my opinion, and with no evidence whatsoever. It's a criminal enterprise. I don't know what else to say. It's a fucking problem. Okay.
I mean, the entire industry is plagued by this. Like all of them are operating like this. All of the backpack flippers, they're all operating like this. This is it's total disaster. Look at these comments. Anthony has them Superman balls, recording himself gambling the money away, living the lavish lifestyle. I really hope all the buyers you hustled are financially stable. Yeah.
Credit card statements. I never saw him pay cash. Those credit cards have to be paid off from an account. Money goes into that account. I mean, it's all there.
This user says the fact that you're worried about haters and mean messages show this is never going to work out.
Yeah.
This isn't about business failure. It's about internal and abhorrent thievery. Video updates prove nothing.
People leave
being
really
able
long
to trade
comments.
your own name again is a real proof. Again, your image is still more important to you than substance. That is an actual failure. Wow. This comment cuts deep.
The next one, Anthony, failure makes you tougher.
Can you make it bigger?
Going.
Can you make it bigger?
Hold your head. Please get clean. Don't drink anything but water. Start working out every morning. This is not the end of the world. Clean up your act and get things right. You've got this.
Can we click on that profile and see who that is?
No, we can't. It's only moderators can do it. It's an anonymous user.
No, the invest 211.
Oh, invest says Anthony, failure makes you tougher. Keep going. Hold your head. Please get clean. Don't drink anything but water. Start working out every morning. I think he already works out every morning. This is not the end of the world. Clean up your act and get things right. You've got this. This is a good advice right here. Drinking anything but water.
Save money too.
Yeah, water is cheap. I've been pushing this shit. Guys, you gotta join me in. Oh, shoot. The Timepiece Esquire. Haven't seen you in a while. What do Wizard and Anthony Farah have in common? They both use stolen money to buy Timmy gifts. That's a good point. I got a dinner. Well, technically speaking, Paul Thorpe, Spencer, they all got the same steak as I did. And I know. And the Wizard, for the PlayStation, I built the entire channel for the Wizard. So remember, that wasn't just, if you go to Watch Wizard, you can see it with Watch Wizard. Where is he? Did he delete the channel? Oh, shit. Watch Wizard. What the hell?
You just passed it. You just passed it.
Did? Okay, here we go. So this channel, so that was the payment because I made all these videos for him. He sent me the footage and I like edited it together. These videos, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
It's a lot of
7,
work.
8. Yeah. Then I, made the banner for him, made the icon. It doesn't look like a lot of work, but teaching
you're
an
also
old guy
forgetting-
how to do stuff. Yeah, look at I'm still here. God damn.
Wait, Timmy, are you admitting to help Wizard?
No. He paid. Well, in the early days, he paid. He basically gave me a PlayStation for helping him set up his YouTube channel.
Yeah, but you're forgetting about the thousands of dollars in fragrances and the tens of thousands of dollars in concert tickets that we received as hush money. Remember that?
I didn't receive any concert tickets. I don't go to concerts. If I knew, I would have asked for more. Luchabetic Mark, on tomorrow's community show, we will review lunch since OC is anti-breakfast. Thank you. Let's see here. I have faith in you. We all make mistakes through life. Anthony keeps me posted, bro. Keep me posted, bro. I know you can fix this. If anybody can, that's definitely you. Wow, behind you, Anthony. I'm behind you, Anthony. Look, this is Glenn. Glenn wants success for the guy. Using your crimes as a content for YouTube videos series is amazing. Keep up the daily uploads and don't listen to those lawyers. This is actually probably the best advice. Well, no. Like, if you take opposite of this, if you were like actually worried about and you weren't completely delusional, this is like opposite of this advice is the best. Just go to lawyers and it's just like, hey, it's fucked. Let's get it done. Timepiece Esquire. $5 super chat. Have you heard rumors that AC is going to replace Lux with Anthony Farah on his early morning stream? Not a bad idea. He would be a super chat machine. P.S. I made that up. It completely sounds made up. And hey, but you know what? We'll appreciate the super chat. Timepiece Esquire, where have you been? Where have you been? I thought you quit the whole watch community. We're so sick and tired of just how ridiculous this place is. Look at it. Look at it. It's just filled with criminals and scammers and just douchebags, trolls, and there's nothing positive. Nothing positive. The watches is the only thing that's good about this whole thing. It's like this. You got to go AD certified pre-owned. Don't even get involved in this gray market bullshit.
I feel
Are
like
you
I
gonna make
have-
a video? Oh, go ahead, Bucky.
I feel like I have a drama hangover.
Yeah.
Like I'm completely bored and dead of this topic because he's so fucked and it's over. You know what I mean? Like, is anyone else like burnt out on this topic?
Well, it's been a whole 3 days. Yeah.
I want to get a lawyer on the stream to kind of spell things out for us.
OC right here.
Nah, he's a government guy.
Timepiece Esquire.
Is he a lawyer?
Hey, Timepiece
Oh, shit.
Esquire. I did quit watch community, but this drama is too good. I know nobody can stay away. I hate doing this shit. Like, I hate these streams about Anthony. It's just, it's
kinda have
so
to, though.
unfortunate that it has to come to this.
It's public service to your viewers who may consign with him had you not made the video. People need to know because he is on record saying, I'm gonna make the money back. I know how to do it. The
Yeah.
word has to get out. This guy's a scammer.
Yeah. He's addicted. He is addicted to the circle of self-destruction. Maybe it's best for him to somehow, I don't know, go through a legal process or something. And then just
just quit this field and go into something else. Just do something else.
No field for him, except he's going to jail, Tim.
I think part of him wants to.
Jail, and in jail, the 30 cents an hour they pay him, they're going to take 29 cents, pay it in restitution, and then when he gets out for the rest of his life, he'll be paying restitution towards the $5 million.
Wow. I mean,
people, again, I'm going to repeat this again. I said it an hour ago. The guy, people don't realize how big of a problem he is, that he has. There's federal crimes at play here. He's in pretty deep, potentially. So
He's beyond Judge Judy level.
I think the problem he's having is everyone kind of liked his channel. Like at one point, you liked TPG, whether it was a day, a week, a month, a year. Everyone was like, "Oh, this is a great channel. And then we find out he's been a scam artist the whole time.
What do you guys think of the notion that criminals at some point they just want to get caught? Serial killers start leaving clues.
oh, it's relief. Being on the run it's hard.
I don't think he wants to get caught. I've seen this once before. I've talked about it. I never gave any details, but I worked for a guy who was just like him. And they have like this crazy positive attitude, completely delusional, and they'll create tornadoes and paths of destruction, and they'll just move on like nothing ever happened. No problem.
I think when they lay in bed though at night, they've got some pretty bad demons spiraling in their head. He said in his video he has to
That's
drink.
why he drinks.
He has to drink to go to sleep.
But
He can't get it out of his head. He's got some
people who manipulate. They'll do anything. That could just be a manipulation tactic. Who knows? You can't believe a word he says. You can't take it at face value. Nothing.
Even his last video, nothing.
I mean, what was it? 4 days ago, it was 2 million, and they were robbed. He got caught saying, "Oh, I was never robbed." Now it's 5 million. His employees 2 months ago thought it was 3.5 million. By Saturday, it's going to be 7 million. Right?
You got Grand Caliber saying he never spent consignees' money. That it was all investor funds. Nobody knew.
Yeah,
but they thought the spending was a little strange.
Not to
That's
mention
why we left.
His solution was to get $1,500 off the first 100 people that join his course, and then $2,500 off the rest for an unknown amount of time. So he was just trying to get anything he could, hundreds of thousands of dollars, millions of dollars. He took the watches. He never paid the people for the watches that he sold. He took investor money, spent it on himself. This isn't a mistake. It's a mental sickness. He doesn't lay in bed at night and, I drink myself to sleep. No, you don't. You're just one of those guys, and you happen to be in our community.
If Grand Caliber knew that he was spending investor money to fund his lifestyle, why didn't they tell anybody?
Maybe they didn't know.
He literally said it in the video.
Yeah. Well, they were trying to protect their friend. Maybe they were trying to stop him. But
I'm asking that question, but were they obligated to tell anybody? Did they sign NDAs when they made their deal? I don't know. But it seems like that would be important to tell other dealers.
We already went over the fact that an NDA is voided if the activity in there is illegal.
Yeah, well, there you go.
So,
I think when he says funded his lifestyle, what the gray area is that they were doing stuff for the business and writing it off as business expenses, and they were legitimate business expenses according to the IRS. Like you can take a flight to go deliver a watch.
You can
rent a car.
$17,000 on a dinner as long as you're using it for content and you pretend like it's a piece of
plus if you're meeting with clients or potential dealer clients, you 100% could write off a dinner like that.
Right. So it's a combination of funding his lifestyle, but also being exorbitant but legitimately and legal business expenses.
$27,000 on one fucking dinner, Jordy.
Hey,
Did the
guys,
your cancer?
Guys, we're gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna drop the link if anybody wants to join us on the after show to talk for a few more minutes. I'm gonna drop the link. Oh, shout out to Alex. Pound super chat. A bad apple a day keeps a watch talk at bay. Dude, that's hilarious. That's perfect. It's perfect because it's like 2 days in a row. I wish I didn't have to do this. And you know what? Look, guys, in the future, going forward, after today, if Timepiece Gentleman mentions anything regardless of this thing, I'm gonna keep it to the first hour of the show. If Timepiece Gentleman does anything crazy, he releases another video, everybody's gonna want to see it. Everybody's gonna want to hear us react to it. So, but we're just gonna keep it to the first hour. So, or maybe like first hour and a half.
First hour for each time zone that starts joining the show.
No, that's
First
like a
hour
nightmare.
of the video.
No. Timepiece Esquire, you guys won't let me end the show. $5 super chat. I don't appear on the streams because I don't want any fame or notoriety. I'm a simple man, trial attorney by day, troll on watch streams by night.
Timepiece Esquire is probably one of the most gifted and vigilant and dedicated trolls.
He's pretty
around.
good.
But he's a troll with means, which is scary.
He's the one that super chats Archie like the biggest insults, and Archie just reads them and takes the money right.
Man, it's like cuts deep. He tells the truth. It's hard. It's very
nice.
Hey.
He's the best. I'm glad to see him over here. Glad to see him here.
Hey. Very cool. Timepiece Esquire, welcome back to the community. We appreciate your support, and hopefully, maybe you'll join us on the next
after show.
episode.
Maybe
on the after show. Hey, did I drop the link? I think I did. Yeah, guys, the link is in the chat if you want to join in to talk to us a little bit more. I don't want to stay too long because I want to prepare a watch talk show tomorrow. I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. Everybody with their panties in the knot. Just relax. Men's jewelry problems. Am I right, Osea?
Perfectly right.
And Nico,
exhausting.
And Nico apologized to Timepiece Gentleman. That was not cool what you said.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoa, Andrew Volkovich. Just gifted 5 memberships. Guys, on the way out, make sure to thank Andrew and hit that upvote button. By the way, you will be transported to my other channel where Mark is doing a day show. So if you like talking watches, that's probably, that's the best place to catch some watch talk. If you like a little bit more of everything, tune in tomorrow, subscribe, hit the bell icon, and let's keep this show going, guys, okay? Take care, everybody.